Hey, SBG solution-based gang, like, share, subscribe. Say no to rim, brothers, mothers, fear and sell no good suckers. Hype him up, hype him up. Shouts out Sharoon Bracy in the wildest. Wake up morning show salute, big dog, shout out to the Lord. PH, Diva, salute, Brownsville, SBG solution-based gang.
Let's go. Good day, everyone. How are you doing today? No, it's Tuesday. I barely got any sleep because right after I ended the show, I took a nap, woke back up, and attempted to go support my New York Knicks and watch their game. And damn. Maybe because Donald Trump was there. I don't know. Maybe I got TDS or DTS, whatever the hell they call it. What's up, Myrie? Good day, badass thing. How are you doing, CJ? What they call it? Trump. What do they call the damn thing? Trump derailment or derangement? Whatever. Balls, I know he was there and we ain't win. We supposed to be up 3-0. God damn it. So I don't know what the hell I'm going to talk about. What up, Eugene? But whatever anybody would like to have a conversation about, you're more than welcome to hit the link. Because I'm drawing a blank. I have no idea what to say. And I woke up today, since my New York Knicks has lost. You feel what I'm saying, CJ? That's how I feel about the damn thing. Since my New York Knicks has lost, today I'm choosing violence. And I dare anybody to come up here and challenge me on any topic you want to talk about. I don't give a damn if it's gardening, water, rain, flat earth, round earth. I don't give a damn what you want to talk about. I'm choosing violence today. Not actual violence, though, you know what I'm saying? Just relax. Not actual violence. Internet violence, you know, the safest kind. You know, the kind where people with anime profile pictures threaten your entire bloodline from the comfort of their gaming chair. That kind of, you know. Because today, I'm issuing you, let me drink some damn water. Issuing. Why I can't say my words? Issuing. Drink some damn. Issuing. I'm issuing. Hold on. I'm issuing a challenge, God damn it, to everybody, all the debaters. Shout out to Time Ops. Drink water, no. Shout out to Time Ops, a member for 5 months. Thank you so much, my brother, always holding me down. Yeah. You don't got no down, Strawberry. You ain't got no down, Strawberry. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got no down, Strawberry. You feel me? You ain't got no down, Strawberry. Stop. So let me try to get that. I'm issuing. Slow down my word. I'm issuing a challenge to everybody, all debaters. All the panel experts, all the people in the comments typing, bro, you're wrong. Good. Then come tell me. Come and tell me, God damn it.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Thank you so much. Shout out the Time Wild. He gifted 5 The Wildest Wake Up Show memberships. And whoever got them, let me see if I can see who got them. Let me see. You better maintain your goddamn membership, especially you. It's T.O. Me, you got the same birthday. I don't give a damn how much I used to curse your ass out. Shout out to everybody that got a membership. Make sure you maintain your goddamn membership. Let's get this thing moving. Thank you so much. Shadow the Titan Wasp. You know what I'm saying? Because, good. All the ones that been typing, bro, you wrong. Good. Come tell me because I noticed something. People love saying they would have cooked you from the audience. Everybody's Muhammad Ali from section 312. I get it. Everybody's undefeated from the couch. I get it. Oh, if I was on the panel, if I was on that panel, you weren't. If I had the microphone, you don't. You didn't. If I was there, you weren't there, Todd. You was eating mozzarella sticks and typing in all caps. Now, don't get me wrong. I love the comments. The comments are my favorite part of the internet. Don't be laughing on the back. Don't you dare. Because the confidence is unmatched. The confidence is unmatched. Somebody with an eagle as their profile picture named Truth Seeker 1776 would say, "You don't understand sociology, sir. You fix air conditioners. Relax." I get it. Somebody with a minion profile picture says, "You clearly haven't read literature." Ma'am. You just asked Facebook if garlic cures taxes. Shut up. Let's settle down because here's the thing. I actually want to smoke. I really do. I don't want no echo chamber. Echo chambers are boring. I don't want people agreeing with me all day. I got married. I don't even get that at home. Why would I expect it from strangers? I want disagreements. I want debate. I want somebody to walk in and make me rethink my position. Because if your ideas can't survive scrutiny, they're not beliefs. They're decorations. A lot of people don't want discussions. They want applause. You ever notice that? People say they love debate until somebody debates them, and then suddenly, you're attacking me. No, I'm disagreeing with you. Those are different things. We become allergic to disagreement. Everybody acts like opinions are emotional support animals. No! Shadow. Don't question it. It helps me cope. What's up, Angie, baby? No, bring it here. Let's look at it. Let's kick the tires. Let's see if this thing actually runs, because over the last few weeks, we touched some nerves. We talked about consent, double standards, politics, relationships, gender expectations, accountability, the things everybody talks about privately and suddenly develops amnesia about publicly. And every single time the comics explode, oh, that's not what such and such think. That's not what women think. Oh, that's not what men think. Nobody says that. Really? Nobody says that because I have screenshots, I have clips, I have receipts. People say wild stuff every day. The internet is basically a 24-hour open mic for bad ideas. And my favorite response is, you just trying to be controversial. No, I'm trying to be consistent. There's a difference. Controversial is saying outrageous things because they get attention. Consistency is saying, if this rule applies over here, why doesn't it apply over there? And apparently, that's offensive now. People hate consistency because consistency is inconvenient. It's easy to support fairness when it benefits you. It's harder when it costs your team points. That's the issue they be having. Everybody's moral compass starts buffering when it's their side. Imagine sports, with today's logic. Imagine sports with today's logic. Now I gotta move my mouth more because my tongue is getting, I gotta drink some more water. I'm gonna bring your ass. So don't be laughing at me, bro. Don't be laughing at me, bro. The struggle be real. Imagine sports with today's logic. That was definitely a foul. Wait. Which team committed it? Oh, never mind. Play on. That's how half these conversations sound. Now, here's the challenge. I want all the smoke. I want all the smoke. The left, the right, the red pill guys, the anti-red pill people, the relationship gurus, the self-proclaimed therapists, the high-level experts, the divine feminine experts, people whose only qualifications is posting inspirational quotes over sunsets. Come on, let's talk. But there are rules. Rule number 1, no screaming, Shadow. If your argument only works at maximum volume, you don't have an argument. You have surround sound. You know what I'm saying? Rule number 2, no moving goalposts. KT the GOAT. The Libtan. Rule number 2, no moving goalposts. Don't start with nobody says this. Then when I show you people saying it, switch to, okay, but that's not what they meant. No. Stay where you started. Rule number 3, if you're wrong, just say it. Do you know how powerful that is? I was wrong. 3 words. People act like a minute. They are wrong is fatal. Nobody dies. Lightning doesn't strike you. You don't dissolve into dust. You just become smarter. You know what I'm saying? I've changed my mind before. I'll probably change my mind again and again. That's growth. But some people think consistency means never evolving. No, it means applying the same standards fairly while you evolve. And here's my favorite part, the audience, because y'all messy as hell. Y'all don't want peace. Y'all don't want peace. Y'all say y'all do, but you don't. You want fireworks. You don't tune into a debate because you want conflict resolution. You tune in because you want to see somebody get cooked. You got your snacks, got your drinks, your little comment fingers ready. Oh, she got him. He ain't coming back from that. Right? That's what we say. You're ringside commentators. You don't want no damn TED Talk. You want WrestleMania with citations. And honestly, same. That's why today's show exists, because we don't have enough places where people can disagree without pretending disagreement equals hatred. You can think I'm wrong. I could think you wrong, and we can still laugh. It's okay. We can still shake hands. We can still move on. That's adulthood. Somewhere along the way, we forgot that. We started threatening every disagreement like a declaration of war. How could you believe that? You know what I'm saying? I use my brain. You used yours. Sometimes those results don't match. That's life. So here's my invitation. Actually, no. It's a summons. This is a summons. If you've been in the comments, if you've been posting reaction videos, if you've been saying, I would have destroyed that argument, today's your opportunity. Pull up. Get on the panel. Bring your facts. Bring your passion. Bring your clips. Bring your studies. Bring your grandmother if she got some good points. I don't care. She gonna get cooked too. But bring something stronger than trust me, bro. Because today we opening the floor, not to embarrass people, not to cancel people, not to humiliate people, but to test ideas. And if your ideas survive, respect. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. And if mine don't, respect. But one way or another, we found out who's really built for the conversation and who's only brave behind the keyboard. So everybody, every debater watching this morning, the mic is hot, the chair's open, the audience is waiting, and the comments are already writing your obituary. Good luck. Let's have some fun. Now, who wants this smoke? Who want it? Who want the smoke?
Oh, wait, are the bounties on?
I know you like the how I was cooking up right there. I know you like how I was cooking up right there. Oh, that's right, I'm a Mad Knicks fan. I'm taking my New York Knicks loss on everybody that came up to debate today. Everybody, y'all going to get smoked.
Man, 13 games in a row. Ew.
Oh, matter of fact, you in Texas too? You gonna get extra smoke.
Oh.
I just realized you in Texas too. You gonna get extra smoke. I don't give a damn you 4 hours away from San Antonio. I don't care.
So let's have that conversation then, sir. What is it like?
We are not gonna have a conversation about sports. That's for sure. That's one thing we're not gonna do.
Well, I thought it was an open invitation, sir.
Yeah, nobody knows enough about sports to actually have a conversation about that. But we can talk about how your man Donald. We can talk about how your man Donald Trump came to the goddamn garden, shut down the streets, and we wound up losing. He losing in Iran, and he losing in New York. What's going on with your man, bro? He can't get it. He's still talking about this goddamn magical deal. Where's the deal? Why is it not on the table yet? What's going on with your mans?
So I don't know how to have a conversation about him. But let's have this kind of Sharon, I want to know something. Do you have the ability to lie?
Do I have an ability to lie?
Yes.
Yeah, I have the ability to do it.
So I would like you to do something for everybody who's waiting to come into this, wonderful debate. I just want to be able to clip Sharon saying Sharon may be able to lie.
Sharon is able to lie. Yes, I'm able to, but I never do it. I'm able to, but hashtag SNL, Sharon never lies. It is what it is. I'm able to.
How about we say Sharon lies potentially and sometimes without knowing he's lying?
No, Sharon, hashtag SNL. I would love somebody to pull up a clip where I lied. I got plenty of videos. Why nobody has pulled up a clip and say, see, Sharon has lied? Why?
Well,
This should be
let's talk.
simple.
We had a great conversation about consent yesterday, sir. And you said there were a bunch of degenerate men and men are the problem. Our conversation yesterday may have exposed something. I would like to see if you would agree with me. That sometimes
What's that?
a lot of people in conversations or in relationships on both sides can be pretty bad.
No. So when we are talking about a problem, it's clearly when we have a problem, it's easier to say and show and explain which one is more important. Just because
I agree
we
with that.
have multiple, just because we have multiple problems doesn't mean we don't go ahead and fix the main problem, the main issue. So we have a relationship situation where we have a house. The house is the relationship. The house is on fire, and we also have a leaky faucet. Right? Those are two problems that we have, and both of them are some serious problems. Which one are we going to address first? The fire or the leaky faucet?
I would address the fire first.
Okay, so the men are the fire and the women are the leaky faucet. So yes, do they have their issues? Absolutely. Do they got things they got to work on? Absolutely. However, before we start even diving into what any woman issues are in society when it comes to relationships, we need to go ahead and get rid of that fire first.
I agree with that. That's good. That's a very good method. So I'm gonna ask you another question then, sir. There are times I think we have conversations and we look at the worst of men and group a lot of men with that. How would we correct that sentence?
I think the way how we correct it, men just have to be and do and move in different ways. Men got to stop being so close to the degenerate men. The men that are doing the correct things, they got to stop supporting degenerate men. They got to stop trying to understand degenerate men. And they also got to stop speaking up for degenerate men, trying to act like they understand them and say, hey, that's not my situation, but they just willing to argue a point that a degenerate man is just because they are a man. That's a real problem. And so once we start solving that problem, and it becomes cool to hold each other accountable in real time, we can start move the needle forward.
I think one of the things that men need as a whole is a strong social circle. And I say that because a lot of men are quote unquote independent in nature. They try to do things their way, in their manner, in their time.
Yeah,
their way, their manner, their time. Right, but it's not working.
Yeah, that we tried that already to give every man, oh, you have time. No, you don't. Sit your ass down, take these lessons and implement these goddamn lessons in your life today.
Then give us 4 lessons we need to run with right now.
Say that again?
Give us 4 lessons to run with today. That every man listening to you should. Every man listening to you from this show can say, these are 4 things I need to do moving forward.
First, they need to understand they need to take lust and degeneracy from the top of their value system. Those are the first 2 things they need to do. Once they start doing that, they can start looking into character and build their character. And they can add some honor, integrity, discipline, just to name a few. Now that's 5 different things that they could look into. And then once they start doing those things, they need to implement those things today, because tomorrow is on nobody's calendar. So you need to start working on yourself today. Stop worrying about big butts and smiles. Leave corn alone. Get rid of it. I don't know what kind of prayer you need to do. I don't know what kind of holy water you need, but you need to put the lotion down and leave the goddamn Triple X videos alone. It is no good for you or anybody else. You need to get rid of your goddamn OnlyFans and stop paying for you. Hey, listen, get rid of your goddamn OnlyFans. It ain't doing you no good, Mary, man. You need to learn how to communicate how you feel and what you thinking. And stop being ashamed of your goddamn thoughts. It is what it is. You are who you are. If you're a little soft ass man, hey, just tell your girl, hey, I'm a soft ass man. I'm afraid to say the things that I want, because I'm starting to realize that so many men actually cannot say the things that they want to say, because the men that are actually putting in the work, men that are willing to say, hey, these are the things that I'm willing to accept. These are my boundaries. I'm not accepting that. And on the internet, they consider that to be a soft man. That is the wildest thing I realized. The man that is doing all the right things in the world is considered soft. He's considered the simp. He's considered a part of the legit community, because he knows what he wants.
Wait, who are you talking about? I missed the name.
Literally, yesterday, I was playing the video, and a goddamn Agent Tomato told me that, hey, because I know exactly what I want and I have boundaries for the things that I want, that I must be a part of that kind of community, because ain't no man's gonna tell me no. Shit.
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
And that's the real issue, is that real men get called all types of soft things on the internet. That's the weird, that like the internet is really a Uno reverse card. Everything is backwards. The men that are actually doing the work and putting the work and show and prove that they started from this point and I got to this point and I'm attempting to move forward, those are the ones that get called weak. It's crazy. Something got to change.
I think one of the problems is a lot of people see men with boundaries as men who are weak, because boundaries are designed to protect you. And if you got to protect yourself, you're not a real man.
I think the craziest part is this, right? I got Davey Dix in the chat, and he said Sharon is still mad at the white woman told him he's gay. Why are you not mad at that? You hear every day, Davey. Why are you not mad at that? That's the craziest part about it. That's the craziest part. He supports me, but he wants to be a hater at the same time. He here every day. Why?
You know me. I've been waiting for Davey to pop up every day. I got smoke for Davey. I'm just waiting for him to come up.
That's one of the craziest things I hear. Like, why are you not mad at that? And you know, like, and at this moment, we got to start realizing, right? All right, then. So if she didn't call you that, so don't get mad when women say black man is this, Y, X, Y, and Z. Because you're the one that's always up in arms when somebody say black man this and that, even if it's truthful. It's crazy. I think this year, what's this, 2026? I think in 2026, it's a lot of people that ain't going to be allowed in the barbecue this year. That's what I think. It's a lot of people that's not going to be welcome into the barbecue. You know what I'm saying? We got, It Ain't My Fault, John Galt. It Ain't My Fault, John Galt. You can't come to the barbecue. And plus, you know, he's
Hey.
scary.
Yeah, Sharon, I got a question. Why is every excuse people have for bad behavior now? It's 2026.
Huh?
We shouldn't be judged for every bad behavior now. People are saying it's 2026, like that's supposed to change something.
Oh,
It's
it is.
2026, so bad behavior is okay. Like I don't get that.
No. Because in 2026, we came too far, and it should be understood that, hey, listen, it's new. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. All that old shit that happened in 1990 and that shit is over, bro. That was a different century. That was in the 1900s. We in the 2000s, goddammit. We ain't trying to keep moving back to the goddamn 19th century. So all those goddamn John Galts of the world, enough. Like, I'm sorry, but like this year that shit is done. All those goddamn weather anchormen that could do the Dougie and the Nene, you can't come to the barbecue no more. I'm sorry, sir. I understand you're a white man with rhythm, and you could do the Dougie and the Nene. You like the whip, watch me Nene. But guess what? Your ass can't come to the barbecue because that same dance, that's what you used to do to our ancestors. You used to whip my girl Nene. We ain't going for it no more. It's over. We ain't going for it no more. Like, shit is stopping. And like for the people that is mad that for the people that's mad that Mr. Child got his goddamn store beat up, hey. It is what it is.
Holy shit.
Oh, you like that? I was a bar?
Yeah. Shit.
You like that whipping, Nene?
We're on a controversy time today.
I told you, look. The crazy part is this, is that like, look, Noobhead Trollmaster, I dare you, hit the link. They said, shout out, your ass ain't invited to the barbecue neither. Your ass is outside with the white man doing the whipping and Nene on the weather station.
Hey, it's cool because I bought the food. Yeah, I like that answer, Miracle.
Hey, look, your wife gonna have to give you a plate of food from over the fence. You gonna be outside.
Hey, Pokemon, I can play Pokemon anywhere, so I'll sit outside and just keep everybody else out.
So, what's his name? Trollmaster. Don't be scared. Don't be scared, Mr. Trollmaster. Hit the link. Stop being scary.
Ron, you gotta give them that security. They're afraid to hit that link because they know bounties are up. They think they can get shot off. They think those bounties gonna hit them.
Hey, look, anybody that is afraid to get bounty, I will put a temporary block on you for just a little bit. I'll put a temporary block. Don't worry about it. I'll put a temporary block on the bounty for anybody that's afraid. I got it. Watch me whip. Watch me Nene. Watch me do. Welcome to the show, PX Diva. How you doing today? You like my Watch Me Whip bar?
I did. Very entertaining.
What's up with you, beautiful? How you doing? Hey, I had to get some sleep yesterday, Diva, so I could go to the Knicks game because it was like a couple of hours after the show. And we wound up losing.
Y'all lost? Okay, because I know they was ready to act a donkey.
It was all Donald Trump's fault, Diva.
He made y'all lose. Not Donald Trump made y'all lose.
I'm blaming it on the Trump stuff. I got what do they call it? Trump deranged. I got Trump derangement
derangement
syndrome
syndrome.
today.
Damn,
Yeah, I got that today.
Lord. Well, so back to the cookout though. Nobody buys
Yeah.
the food for the cookout, and this is how we know he ain't invited. Everybody
Damn.
brings a dish. Everybody
Wait,
literally brings a
how do you
dish.
not buy food?
Exactly.
Wait,
And
is
that's
it not
because you
called a
never been
cookout?
there.
Like, are you not cooking?
Okay,
Like,
again, so
isn't the
we
cookout a barbecue?
that's how we know that you have
I
never
quit.
been invited.
Damn.
And that's why we ain't inviting you.
So
Damn,
noob
thank you,
head
dude.
troll master. I'm not sure
I'm
what
in
you're
my
talking
blood
about.
again.
Hold on, Charlotte. So I'm not sure what noob head troll master is talking about. I don't know what you scared of. He said, I'm double pounds. Y'all some haters. We ain't no haters. You gotta come up and you gotta use your words. That's all. Stop being scary. You could come up and we'd debate you and we could just beat you up with words. That's all. Don't be scared. It's all good. The link is pinned. Talking about the last time I was up there, I got beat up by Brownsville. Lick your wounds, and it's okay. We really be having people. We really be having
Scared.
people a little.
They be
Damn,
scared.
they be scared.
They
They
be
be
scared.
scared for real. They be really want to come up and say something, but they really be scared. Hey, but I'm glad we started a new standard of you can't just say whatever. Because for far too long, too many panels, you could just say whatever the hell. No proof behind nothing. Crazy. So just because you wearing a nice suit and you could tell the weather while doing the nay, you are not welcome to the cookout anymore. That's it. Like just because you could do a little, just because you could do a little goddamn old school dance move doesn't mean that you get a whole plate of ribs. Absolutely not. That shit is done. That shit done. It's been far too long that we just allow people to come in just because they could do a little dance. Over. Done. Same thing with basketball. Just because you could do a little crossover, we don't care. We ain't going. Better shoot that damn three.
But why is it that we got to learn the same lesson over and over? Right? Because okay, so now we're not letting people in to the cookout, but when things die down, there'll be people who want to, extend invites to the cookout just because you could do a two-step on beat, right? And so how do we stay in this place without having to emotionally be in this place?
I think we stay in this. Territory because of all the things that you said in previous shows. Every time we are trying to say, okay, we believe that we shall overcome, somebody come in and then they bust us over the goddamn head. I think we got bust over the head too many times.
I don't
That's
think so.
why we ain't out there protesting. We don't give a damn when they trying to rage bait us. We see police is out there whooping people ass that look like us, and we're not even batting no eyelash no more. We know this play. You ain't gonna rile us up. We see, and we also starting to see the play they trying to do with Carmelo.
What's that?
The judge and the goddamn father of those two white boys, they friends.
Okay.
All white juror. Defense rested.
Yeah.
Y'all playing us.
Well,
Y'all
no, the
playing
thing.
us straight up.
So one of the things
Shit.
that I found interesting about the case, I was watching a content creator who has been in the courtroom. And so she talked about how Carmelo got to be under that tent to begin with, right? So Carmelo apparently has a Latina girlfriend. And that girlfriend has a cousin who was underneath that tent. And so it was raining, Carmelo was coming by. The cousin actually called him under the tent. Called him and he went over there, dapped him up, said, "What's up?" And then sat under the tent. Now, that same cousin who apparently there are pictures of him at family functions and gatherings with, um, would go on to testify in court that Carmelo was antagonizing the white kids. Now, but for Carmelo having that Latina girlfriend and knowing that Latino cousin, he probably wouldn't have went under there. But and so now we gonna see, right? Was it
That's
worth it to
wild.
you, sir? Was it worth it to you? What's wild about that?
That's
No,
what
I
we
didn't say
gonna
that's
find
wrong. I
out.
said that's wild.
That's what I
I
said.
was like,
What's
so he
wild
was
about it?
no. 'Cause- and look, if he was invited by his girlfriend's cousin, is what you said, right?
Hmm.
So, and then that same dude testified saying, "Oh no, he."
Hmm.
I'd be like, "Yeah, I invited him. Invited him." Like they're not standing on it because they're willing to make him sing for it. And I think that's wild. That's fucked up.
But that's
Hey,
the
David,
thing.
can you hear Shadow straight through, or is he choppy?
He's choppy.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was just my
Okay,
side
I'll
or
be
not.
back.
Yeah, he's choppy. But
No, I got
that's
it.
the
I'm
thing.
coming back.
Okay. We will go into these relationships, be it the family function. So a lot of us don't really know what's going on. And that's why I keep saying, Sharon, I think we going to be inviting folks to the cookout again. That's just apparently many of ours orientation, that being in proximity to people who don't look like us is more important than, almost anything, right? Some of these people act like they never got full until they was able to eat sitting next to somebody who don't look like them, right?
Mm,
And so that type of mindset, and so he didn't even know that that boy, that he had seen at family functions, cool enough to say, "Hey, Carmelo, what's up? Come on here," you know. But then when shit get real, is, oh no, he was antagonizing them, and see, that's how we all oftentimes end up. People do not like us, but we want to be in everybody proximity, and so if
mm,
you that stupid in 2026, then maybe you just have to suffer the consequences of that. Let me read this super
mm.
chat. A random independent, $10. I'd be damned if I ever get kicked off a panel and get in the chat on some bitch shit talking about last time y'all kicked me off. I'm scared to come up. Scary ass. Happy belated birthday. Nixon 5.
Damn, that was a decent rant right there. AR.
You just
That
like what
was
he
a
said,
decent
Nixon 5.
rant. That was a decent rant. Is that who's that? Is that Shadow? I can't see who you are, Praxis. Okay, okay. I don't know what happened to Praxis.
I think somebody else that came with that name before.
What, Praxis?
Yes.
Mm. Maybe it's coming to talk about the Carmelo Anthony. So they saying that Carmelo deleted with the M word, Red Rum Austin.
Okay.
Hey, I think that's probably the only thing that he got going for him in this case, that they
What?
overcharged him.
Oh.
I think, and I think that's going to be the scary part at the same time, because if he get convicted after Mr. Cho,
It's up. It's up.
I think so.
It's
like,
up. And it need to be up.
that's because I really believe that's the only thing he got going for him. I think it's going to be very hard for them to prove that charge that they gave him. I think it's going to be very difficult. But I'm confused about why did the defense rested it. Did I miss something with that?
Well, after the prosecution rested, they actually asked the judge to dismiss the case. And so apparently they felt that the state had not met its burden. Now I didn't watch the girl who was in the courtroom yesterday to find out what they actually did. I know there was some type of delay for several hours, but I don't know who they
Mm,
called or what was the what. But there is another attorney who has been. I think he was in the courtroom, but he was
mm,
saying that he thinks that they proved their case and that they're gonna have to acquit him. So he was
mm,
actually saying the lawyers did a good job at refuting different things that the prosecution uh,
mm.
put forth.
Okay. Let me welcome into the show. Praxis, good day. How you doing?
Hello, hello to all.
Yes, sir. What would you like to add to the show?
I'm unaware of the topic because I was trying to add myself onto the StreamYard,
Mm-hmm.
so I missed the conversation.
Right now, we're having a conversation about the cookout, Carmelo Anthony, the case. That's the main thing that we're having a conversation right now. Or if you have a different topic that you want to have a debate about, we could do that as well.
Okay. Is there a difference between the human anatomy in the 1800s versus now?
I have no idea why you asked that question.
Now, I just want to know what people thought about that, because
Oh,
some
this
No, I
of
is the
don't.
guy who will never say what he thinks. He just want to ask you a bunch of questions. I told you he came up here before. Yeah, he been up here before.
I have
Yeah.
not.
Oh, this your first time here?
It sounded like
Yes.
the same good dude, and he asked a lot of questions rather than just saying, "I think this." It was, "Well, can I ask you a question?" And what you think,
Mm.
and he called it the what was it, Socratic method or something like that.
Yeah, you saw
Nevertheless,
me.
go ahead, sir. My bad.
Yeah,
You asked him.
So, Praxis,
you saw me
what
on
is
another
it that you
panel.
want?
No, no,
All
no, no,
right,
no.
thank you. So what is it about the 1800s and 2026 that you want to tell us that is different from our anatomy? What, we had tails back then and now we don't?
No, I'm not speaking of the coccyx bone. Um, that's always been there, but some people come out with tails. Um, so yeah. The only reason why I asked that question is because some of the laws that we created determining of age between child and adulthood were different.
So,
Mm-hmm.
So when you speak about this case and
So what's
being
your
tried
argument?
as so with this case talking about this Carmelo Anthony case, the laws, him being tried as an adult. He's being tried as an adult, right?
I believe
I
he
don't
is
know.
an adult. I believe he's
Yeah.
18.
He was
Uh,
17 when it happened, though.
yeah, 17 when it
Mm-hmm.
was happening. The reason why I asked that because there are some tribes that send their I'm gonna use the word child now because people think that 12-year-old is considered a child. They will send their 12-year-olds out into the jungle to determine to test to their manhood. Do you think our antecedents was wrong in that?
Sir, what is your point?
I don't
Just tell
understand
us what you
what you're
think.
asking.
Right. Like, we don't care if it's right, wrong. We don't have an opinion. Just tell us what you think.
No, we debating, we having a discussion. I just want to get your side of your thoughts on
This
that.
is not this is something that you came up here with. We ain't never heard of. We not interested in. If you think it's related to the boy's case, then just say that, child. Jesus.
See, that's what I mean. When you call me a child, do you determine me as a child? Why you say
I didn't
that?
call you a child. I said child with an E. Chile. That's not calling you a child.
What is that? What is a child?
Child is a word that black women use when folks getting on our nerves.
Oh, okay.
Folks of any age. Folks of any age.
Oh, okay. Okay. So it's just somebody that displayed we're frustrating you with our questionings.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So do any of you have kids?
What?
Sir, do you have an opinion, or do you want to? Are you trying to
I'm
find out
asking a
more about
question.
us?
Do anyone
Right, but why? Why
you
are
you
you
have kids?
interviewing us
So
before you
so
just tell us what you think, sir?
the reason why I asked that question because of what you said, you called me a child. So
I didn't call you a
are
child.
you did. You said child,
I
referring to
didn't. I
me.
didn't say child. I said child, which is
Well,
CHILE, not CHILD.
where did that child come from? Where is that? Is that in the
Child.
dictionary?
Oh, so
No, it's
all
not.
words have to be in the
It's not in
dictionary. Hold on,
dictionary.
Sharon.
Okay.
Okay, so a word has to be in the dictionary for it to
Well, I have to
exist?
understand.
No,
I
no,
have
no,
to
no,
have
no. Does a word have to be in the dictionary for it to exist?
Ooh, good
no.
question.
The reason why I say
Okay,
the
then
reason
shut the fuck up.
Okay.
is this a conversation.
And I'm
Wow.
telling
So
you, I'm
so
not
you
here to
only
answer your
conversate with those.
questions.
So you
It's
only
not a
conversate.
conversation when all you're doing is interviewing people. A conversation is you say what you think. And that's all you have to do. You don't have to come up here and interview us and try to get to know us. Just tell us what you think.
Well, I didn't
That's it.
see. Yeah, I didn't see that there was a pre pro quo for not answering questions. You
A
can't answer
what?
questions.
There's
Ask
a what?
questions.
What did you say there was?
In the conversation
Pray
that
quo
we're
quo.
having now, yeah, pre pro quo. I didn't see that
A
there. I didn't
pre
see it in
pro
the smart.
quo? What's a
I didn't
pre
see it.
quo quo?
I didn't see.
Are
I
you
didn't
saying
see
quid
in the
pro quo?
fine print. Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay,
in the
quid pro quo means you scratch my back, I scratch yours.
yeah, I know that. But what I'm saying
Right.
is,
And so what does
see,
that have
just
to do
like
with
you,
you coming up here trying to interview folks?
just I'm not interviewing. I'm asking a question. I asked, do you have
Interviewing.
children? So
How do you
you
interview
call.
people? How do you
So
interview people? You have to ask them questions.
you ask questions to determine their frame of thought, so you can have a
You just
conversation
tell
with
me
them.
what you think, then I can tell you my frame of thought. That's the thing. You
Okay.
sitting up here
Do you
asking all these
think your
questions and you
child
still ain't gonna
is a
understand my
child?
frame of thought.
Diva, can I help you out?
I don't need
And
your
hi,
help. Who's
Shaw.
this?
This is
Hey,
Candy
Candy.
Cane.
Oh yeah, I don't need
I
any
can't
help,
hear. I
but
got
go
to go
ahead
out
if
and
you
come
want to
back
talk
in.
to them. Go ahead.
Well. No, I don't mean that. What I'm trying to say is that yeah, he just left. That man came up here because I don't know if you know who he is, but he's the one who's been trying to facilitate the pedo talks. That's why he wanted to know if a child in the 1800s is the same as a child today. Instead of him just getting to it, he likes to try and bait you into it so that he
Right.
can have that discussion.
Right.
So
And I
that's
already
why I
saw
came up
that.
because
And
okay,
that's why I
I just
wasn't
want
answering any questions because I already saw that when he first brought up, oh, well, do you think a child? That's what it made me think of. Then he tried to switch it to Carmelo, which is why I was pressing him on, okay, tell us what that got to do with Carmelo.
yeah. So
Mm.
I thought that you didn't catch it because you went to Carmelo. That's the only reason why I said let me help you out because he was starting to
Oh, yeah,
frustrate
no,
the
I
fuck out.
saw him. I
Excuse me.
saw him.
I'll send you $2.
Mm. And Candy, this ain't your first time speaking to him. Or seeing him, I
No,
should say.
well, this is not my first. I didn't talk to him. The last time he hit a panel, I dropped down when he started talking that weirdo stuff. But this is not my first time seeing him. He was on the panel when it was a bunch of men and they were having those talks, and he's been going around space to space trying to do this pseudo intellectual therapist talk. And I hate to bust his bubble like that, but it's starting to really just piss me off. I don't have
Mm.
time or patience for pedo apologists or anybody who wants to make the claim that as soon as she gets her sexuality, as soon as a man gets his sexuality, a woman sees, that's what he tried to say. As soon as a girl understands or
Mm.
can meet a man's sexuality, that's when the age of consent, he never could give an age. He avoids that
Mm.
whole question altogether and wants to try and bait you back and forth into this, what is a child conversation. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Mm.
I feel like
Thank
that
you.
man has been up here before because I
He has.
remember him.
I
Okay, I
believe he
remember him.
has. Like I said, he's been making rounds. So I just came to break it up. Sorry. That's my
Mm.
smoke.
Hey, that's
Thank
good.
you.
Hey, we starting to put faces and names on them. That's good. That's good. That's what we have to do. That's what we should have been doing a long time ago. But now we understand how like deep the shit goes. We didn't know it was this deep. Let me also welcome into the show. Let me see, what's your name? Noob Latson. That's one. What's up with you?
Dude, I can't catch a break. Y'all was literally not talking about this shit. I said every time I fucking come up here, you guys just decide to have this fucking topic, and then I get dragged into it. And when I try to, you know what? I just came up here because somebody was trying to challenge me in the chat. So I just want to say, random independent, fuck you, fuck your mama, fuck everything about you, and then that's it.
Jack, where you been?
Where you been at, Jack?
Dang, did he bounce?
But I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all continue with your conversation. Like I said, my smoke was to come break that up real quick.
And
Thank you,
he
Candy
came back
King.
too.
So we came
He
back.
came
Well,
Oh,
back. He in the
stay
back.
tuned, Candy King. Come on, stay up here. He might come back
no,
again.
I don't have conversations with folk like this. That ain't my kind of tea. My cup of tea. Y'all got it.
No.
I understand.
Okay. All right, Candy. Thank you for the insight. Diva, what you want to do with him? Should we leave his ass back there? Should we bring him up? He's there. He's sitting there like this.
Oh well, the thing is, he came up here. You know, I know that's what he wanted to talk about, but he didn't even have the stones to do it. And so, if all he want to do is come interview folks to try to see where he can get of his foot in an opening to try to talk about uh taking advantage of children, leave his ass back there.
All right.
Oh, you know what? He worried about that, sir. Tell us what your educational background is. How far have you gone in school?
Who, Praxis?
Yeah. Tell him to type
You
it
want
in
me to
the
bring
back
him up
chat.
or you want to leave him?
No.
We
Type
gonna
it in the
try?
back chat, Praxis, how
Type
far
it in the
you've
back
gone from
chat,
school.
Praxis. Praxis, type in the back chat. Shout out to my guy, Jack. I ain't see or hear Jack name in a while, so shout out to Jack. And Jack, all those F-bombs you owe about $10, Jack. God damn it. Man, I think it's I'm kind of happy that it's like getting out in the open though at the same time that we're starting to see them. I guess because I don't know, it was a mental institution for these type of people.
He is
It
not
ain't
no
none no more.
psychologist. I'm sorry. Somebody in the chat said he claimed to be a psychologist. He's not a psychologist. I can tell by how he talk.
Yeah, he definitely ain't no psychologist.
Right.
But I think maybe that's what it is. Like we don't have no mental institutions anymore. Maybe that's why it's so many crazy people outside. Even though I know you don't like me to diagnose and say people crazy or depressed, you don't like those words.
No, we like crazy.
But
Crazy
you
is a
like
good
you like
catch, y'all.
crazy
Yes,
though.
we like crazy.
Okay, crazy is all right. All right. And Jack, when you come back on Friday, you owe $10 for your goddamn F-bombs. We trying not to say the F-bomb. We try not to say the M-bomb anymore, Jack. God damn it. Jack came up here and he said like 10 F-bombs. That quick. No, so anybody that is on the panel, they can't actually see the chat. So that's where we can keep them in the conversation. So anybody that is on the panel, if you want to cuss them out from the chat, you're gonna have to super chat so they can see it. And I don't know, he got a weird connection. So talking to Kenfo, what's the show idea you got? So Praxis, he coming back, but I think he'd be losing connection because he drops down and he come back. But we want to know, what school did you go to, Praxis? Make it a series, okay. What kind
What'd
of
he
series
say?
you want me to make? I don't know. He didn't say nothing in the back chat. He keep dropping and coming back. So I think he having connection problems. I think he might be having connection problems. But yeah, I think it's just weird. I don't know, man. Like I think kids is not going on short buses no more. So therefore, we don't know who's who, especially after high school. You know, they don't ride the short bus no more, Divas. So they just outside with us.
Blending in. Or at least trying
Straight
to.
up. They just be out there blending in. They just out there sitting there with a hand on their face.
What am I blending into now?
What school you go to?
How far did you go in terms of education Praxis?
I'm not allowed to speak on that. But
Oh, okay. Bye
what was
then.
your
Go ahead
terms?
and put him in the back. That's fine, sweetheart. The fuck out of here, nigga.
Hey, Praxis, you need to send a $10 super chat or a $20 super chat. so we know that you're a real person and you're not just trying to waste our time. So I'm gonna kick you from the studio so you can send the $10 or the $20 super
20.
chat or Cash App so we can know that's real. Let us know that it's real. You want to have a conversation, let us know it's real. Because y'all be coming up here stressing us out for free. It should be crazy. But I hope that young man do go free. I really do hope so. It's upsetting to hear so many people talk bad about the young man. It's just crazy. Like, I don't even understand how people's like so many people that look like him was talking bad about him. That's the crazy part. Yes, praxologist. So I'm guessing that's why you call yourself Praxis, because you believe in praxology. It makes sense why you're just asking questions now. That's why his name is Praxis. Okay. Well, praxologists, make sure you praxologize your way to the super chat, goddammit. Okay, talking to Kid Folk. I got you. I hear that. Speaking of that, when I was on the Ilkan Ali and them show, the ladies' first show. Another thing, you know, they favorite, speaking of that, Kinfolk, they favorite stat line came up that men are better single parents than women. I was just like, man, I can't believe they still run with that rhetoric. I don't even understand how they still run with that rhetoric and people believe it. I'll be wanting to ask, what about Jeff Bezos? Do you think he came from a 2-parent household? Did his daddy raise him? Did his mom and daddy raise him? Or did his mama raise him? What you think, Shadow?
I don't know. I'm not invited to the cookout.
Okay, so
No,
Shadow
you've
don't
never
know, and he ain't
been.
invited to the cookout. PA Ziva, who you think raised Jeff Bezos? Mama, daddy, 2-family household, or just 1 parent?
I saw a documentary on him, so 2-parent. But it was Mama who came up off the dime to get his business started.
No, so he was raised by his mama.
Oh,
And
just his
then
mama?
he was raised by his mama.
Really?
She was a single mom for a very long time. And then she wound up remarrying, and her and the stepdad went in on the Amazon. I think they gave him close to $250,000.
Right, she pulled it
And
out of her
that's,
like retirement or something.
yeah. And that's how he was able to get things started with Amazon. But yeah, he was raised by a single woman, a single
And done
mom.
outdid all of y'all. But see, that's why I always think it's a weird conversation to have, because we can look at every time period. And even when the fathers were overwhelmingly in the home, it still didn't make Black men have better outcomes, really.
Yeah. And when we was having a conversation with Ali, when me and him was having a conversation, maybe I should just pull it up and just review it. When we was having a conversation, he was saying, you know, single fathers have the same outcomes as married families or 2-parent households. And I was telling him, but you are missing a main component. He did not want to acknowledge it. It was the finances part. Like most of the time when you hear this conversation about the single father doing just as good as the married couple, is because they are in the same financial bracket. And
Well,
so,
and so we know, you know, from studies and statistics that single white mothers have a higher net worth than married Black families, right? Right.
I think people will love this.
Montavious and Deja, $5. Good morning. How are you?
You forgot the first part.
I'm not finna sit up here and play with Montavious. I don't acknowledge men with avius at the end, on the end of their name.
Aaron to Lucas, what part doesn't make sense? I'm confused about what part that don't make sense. Who married a Mexican guy?
I think it was Cuban. Jeff Bezos' mama. That's where he get Bezos.
Mm. She can't. Well, she can't see your regular chat, so I don't know what you're gonna have to figure it out. I just would like if I don't know, but I think we slowly get into the part where people are forced to have honest conversations and they cannot just make shit up anymore.
We hope. They still try though.
Eric Lucas said, you said single black women are making more than married. I think he misheard you.
Yeah, he definitely misheard me. It's all that his brain was stuttering while I was saying it.
What did you say again so this way he could hear it clearly, Diva?
I said single white mothers have higher net worths than married black families, like 2-parent black married couples.
Mm-hmm. So,
right, and let's please. Oh, go ahead.
And Praxis.
Say, Diva, why do you think that is?
And so, okay, Praxis. He dropped again.
What did he say?
I know he just popped up in the chat, but he popped up in the back. But I guess he dropped again. I guess he having some issues. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to find out what he got going on. You said why they making more money?
Yeah, I was gonna say, why does she think that is?
Because for the most part, well, so I think there are a lot of reasons. But one thing is that black men don't really pay a lot of attention to what it is, or put a lot of forethought and planning into what it is they're gonna do as their vocation. And so they tend to end up in lower wage professions. Right. So, because to get into higher wage professions, there's typically some type of preparation that you have to have, or that you have to go through.
All right. I was curious.
Oh, let me see what this says. People worship and adore him. They see themselves in Carmelo. Who see themselves in Carmelo?
Right. What?
Even if they think he's guilty, dudes still don't want to see him do any time so he can experience his precious young years.
Well, you know what? That may not be totally incorrect, because I could imagine that most black people can see themselves in him with regard to being somewhere minding your business and having, some white people come up and start bullying and harassing you. So I think a lot of us can see ourselves in that type of situation.
I don't know what Alpha Big is saying. You knew black worship was a real thing, no doubt. But wow, I had no idea it was this disgusting. And wow, I don't know. I guess maybe we do, but I just don't see. Me personally, I just don't see where he was at fault, especially when it comes to Texas laws. That's my only issue. Like, hey, if he was somewhere else, then maybe y'all could have an argument. But in Texas, what he did sound like some Texas shit.
Right. Right. But again, when is it okay for black people to avail ourselves of the right to defend ourselves?
Yeah, that's the scary part. Why we can't defend. Shout out to the Peniverse. I'm not sure who's actually running the Peniverse, but salute to you. And you are more than welcome to hit the panel. We can have a conversation, whatever you want to talk about. But yeah, I don't understand why people are so upset that the young man wanted to defend himself. That's a weird thing to me.
Right. Right.
Like this whole John Gold turn the other cheek ish is crazy. He should have ran away.
No, what he was in the right in that situation. And I'm not saying that because he's black. I'm saying that because it was in Texas. So, like, it is what it is. It's an unfortunate situation, but what happened happened. But he was not wrong to do what he did in the situation that he was in.
Yeah, and I think people are I get it. People feel that the stabbing is a little too far.
How? This is the thing. So, in order to puncture someone, you got to be close to them, right? You
Mm,
can't stab some like you can shoot somebody from a mile away or a distance. You can't stab somebody from a distance, right? So they had to be right there up on them.
mm.
And so I don't think it was much because really it was a small knife. He just happened to get him in the right place. And if you leave people alone, you don't have that to worry about.
The diva, like you're right, they had to be close enough to him for him to hit him the way that he did, meaning that they were the aggressors. At the end of the day, if that's the aggression thing, then he smoked. I mean, they smoked. They were out of pocket.
You're right. And apparently, I was hearing something about him having a like a seizure disorder, and so getting beat up can make you have a seizure.
Absolutely. You could get seriously injured. You could die from getting knocked out.
Right.
You hit
And so
that
now,
floor too hard.
yeah. But he's
People
supposed
in
to be
boxing
worried
ring
about the
with
boy.
gloves right, because people with boxing gloves and referees died in the ring. So like I don't understand. I get it. So if I was in the other family shoes and my kid was the one that got hit up, I'd be highly upset that my son got stabbed up and passed away. But I don't understand the argument for people that don't have a dog in a fight. Why you not looking at it objectively? If I was on the other side, yeah, and hey, that's my kid, I don't give a damn, go to jail. Whatever my kid did, I don't give a damn, go to jail. But when you don't have a dog in a fight and you're looking at it for what it's worth and what is actually happening, why is that so difficult for you to see what is actually happening? That the young man was actually
Who don't have a dog
scared.
in the fight, though? Who don't have a dog in the fight? Who don't
A
have a
lot
dog
of
in the fight?
majority of the people that are saying what I'm talking about, the dog, they don't have no family members or nothing. They don't
Right,
have
but
no
they
dog in the
still
fight. Why
have a
you can't
dog in
just
the
look at
fight
it objectively? Right, you still right.
because
Technically,
they have a dog in the fight, right? Because these white supremacists want to be able to go around and abuse us with impunity and have us not be able to respond to them. And so, yes, they're very invested, and they certainly have a dog in the fight of whether, because if they send them to prison, then it says, no, you can't defend yourself. But if they let them
damn,
off, then they say, oh, yeah, you can defend yourself. So punks run up to get beat down or poked
you
down.
get nothing but a beating.
Right. So yeah, that's why they so invested.
I think also for anybody, hey, listen, I get it. Y'all want to try to be, if we're going to go by the law and what's been pushed out there and who's got on and who's got off. Hey, Mr. Child got off. He chased somebody away from the store that didn't steal anything from him. Ain't no way y'all could tell me Carmelo's guilty. Ain't no way. And then it comes to find out that, it comes to find out that the twins was not even on the track team.
No,
So they have no
Sean.
reason
So
being in the tent at all. Like
But
when did that part? Why nobody talks about that? These twins were not even on the track team at the time. So they definitely didn't have the right to tell him to move because he was actually on a track team,
right.
at least.
And his track team was the only track team that did not have a tent. The only one.
so hey, hold up. Do y'all know that like Frisco's down the street from where I am right now? They actually have in their city and state code where as long as the blade's not longer than 5.5 inches, which Carmelo's Anthony's wasn't. His was 3.5. This shouldn't have even gone to trial. The whole thing is he had a knife that he was legally able to carry. Regardless of the situation, he was able to carry it. It wasn't an illegal knife, but he hit the guy in the right way. But that's because they jumped on him.
So what you're a little bit wrong with that. We extensively looked at he was not supposed to have that tool. It's a tool to pick out your shoes, to get anything in between your cleats, to get out any rubber in between your cleats. That's what he's stabbing with, right? It's
The
an
cleat
actual
cleaner?
running. Yeah, it was a cleat cleaner. That's what it was.
But
But
even
still,
those
at
those
that,
are 3.5 inches, right? Because I thought the blade was
yeah,
still less than
it
3.5
definitely
inches.
right. But still, even though he wasn't supposed to have that tool with him at the race anyway. However, at the same time, those two young men wasn't supposed to be at the race neither.
Wait,
So
was it illegal for him to carry that tool? Period, though.
that's the gray area part. So it's not illegal. You're just not supposed to have any kind of tool like that at a track meet for their age group at a high school track meet. It's supposed to be handled by like a coach.
By the coaching staff.
Yeah. So that's the only real argument they actually had that they never bring up. Conveniently.
But even if we were to give them that he wasn't supposed to have it, he wouldn't have been close enough for them to use it when they were aggressing on him in order for him to use it effectively. And he used it because they both attacked him. And they've got it on video. So I don't understand how this went to trial. I've been trying to figure that out for a little bit because it doesn't make a lot of sense. I feel like it's
And
a God and punishment.
I'm curious, Shadow, when are we going to get a chance to see that video? I think the only reason why we didn't see that video because it tells everything that we need to see.
Right. Because if it didn't, it'll be on a loop. They'll be playing it on the loop. If it showed that they was just minding their business and some wild animal came out and just stabbed the boy. Honey, we wouldn't. It'll be playing during the commercials.
Yeah.
And his was crazy. Like, you mean there's 200 high school students that were there and nobody pulled their camera out during this whole thing?
Right.
Like, come on. In fact, I'm pretty sure people were sitting next to them on their phone. Like that, it doesn't make any sense.
So Alpha Omega, how do you feel about Mr. Child? Do you feel like Mr. Child should have got convicted? Like, what's your thoughts on Mr. Child? Alpha Omega, before I answer, you're using deadly force when I want to know, how do you feel about Mr. Child? Please let me know. I'm just curious to understand. Why do so many people want to see young black brothers go down? Why do they think that every young black brother is a goddamn degenerate and a YN? I just want to know. I don't know what out the mud Cody is talking about, but okay. Damn, Alpha Omega, you didn't tell me how you feel about Mr. Child yet? Damn. Yeah. Anybody saying that a young kid deserve to get life over some, that's crazy. One thing for sure, he don't deserve no life.
Like,
Alpha
worst, it was
Omega, can you
manslaughter.
please tell me what he's getting charged for? What? Red Run 1, right? Diva?
Right. That's what. How is that even possible? There was no premeditation to it. Like, you see what I'm saying? The math don't matter.
I mean, that's the main thing that I'm happy that it actually that they tried to hit him with such a severe situation, because that's gonna then I have to believe that's the thing that's gonna save him, to be honest. I think that's gonna save him. And I find it interesting, Alpha Omega, that you do not want to answer your thoughts on what should happen to Mr. Chow. I do find that very interesting. That you could comment all day on this young black brother, but you do not want to have a conversation about Mr. Chow. God damn. That's crazy. What up, T-Dub? All right, we'll see. We'll see. Just hopefully they'll leave it alone. Anybody praying for this young man downfall is just crazy. He was a good kid. He saved somebody's life, for God's sakes. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's on record for saving somebody's life.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like the black men who are, that's just crazy to me. Because it's like, you think it couldn't happen to you in work?
You don't think so?
That's just like, what was that? Okay, so doing, I think it was 2020, Black Lives Matter. And it was this black man in, where did he live? Was it Mississippi or Alabama? And so he was, he was against it, whatever. And, these cops, he walking up, shaking hands with him, making videos. And then shortly thereafter, he walked up to one and tried to shake his hand, and he ushered him right up out of here. And so, I don't know. I just find it weird because they'll do the same thing to you. And a lot of black men know when they're around these people, they be treating them like shit.
Yeah, I did, but I looked at it. They are charging with M1. There's no way. Like, when they overcharge you, knowing that it's going to be a flawed case, if they convict him, it's going to show a lot more than what they want to say. Because it's going to show that it doesn't matter. We're going to get you for getting you like that.
Hey, what I think is crazy, Alpha Omega still haven't answered anything about Mr. Cho. That makes me question your whole train of thought. Like, you still haven't answered one question. You are highly invested in talking down on this young man. And the weirdest part about it, I'm the one that get slandered for talking down on black men, but for some reason I'm always defending them. How is that possible, Diva?
What happened?
How I'm the one that's always being accused of talking down on black men, but somehow I end up defending them.
Right.
I don't get it. Hey, the internet's a weird place. I'm just trying to make it a better place. What up, Conscious? I'm just trying to make it a better place. Trying to make it a little bit more understanding that we have regular people out here in the world, that it ain't just a bunch of goddamn fake black conservatives that just want the detriment of the black community. the ones that's call it the community. Like, I don't even understand how that even works. I don't even understand how people, the main ones that say they love the black community is the main ones that's trashing it the most. How is that even possible? Do they think that we that stupid? Clearly they think we that stupid. That we can't see what you're actually saying or hear what you're actually saying. See your motives. What's not true, Brother Noopsy? I want to understand.
Brother Noopsy.
Brother Noopsy said the main one stays silent. Damn. All these people that be having smoke for me, anytime I have a show, it takes a long time for anybody to come to actually have smoke. Either that, maybe my arguments got that good, Diva, that they people just don't want to come up and argue.
That's what it is.
Because they know they really agree. It could be that. They know they really agree with me. They just scared to agree with me in the public, which is another weird thing too.
But so the thing is, okay, so society is becoming more hostile towards black people by the day. And so how do we respond? Like, what do we need to be out here
Society
doing?
is coming more hostile towards black folks. What are we going to do to respond? What are we going to do to respond? We can't just keep talking about our own people. That's for sure. That's not working. We know we ain't going to fix it by just trying to, look good, dress good, smell good, and stay out of trouble. That didn't work. Putting on suits. That ain't work. I don't even know if fighting back works at this point. Well, I guess time will tell with the Carmelo Anthony case, right? That let us know if fighting back will actually work. Because like what you said, Diva, if he get acquitted, that means we could defend ourselves. It's going to be a new thing. So now we could defend ourselves. Can't be so hostile towards us. But as a collective, what should we do? People in the chat, we need some answers. If the world is becoming more hostile towards black folks, what should black folks do? Do you think we would get an answer, Diva?
Probably not.
At least a valuable answer, I should say.
Nah, probably not. Maybe if KT come up here, he'll tell us we need to create a bunch of illegal operations.
And the messed up part about his illegal operation is not, he just need to think it out a little bit more. Because it is a possible outcome, I guess.
You can't have everything over there. That's the problem, right? And so
That's
we
the
can
problem.
see everybody got their little jug over there, but that's not everything they have, right? And even a lot of times they've used the money that they've accumulated from the jug to bolster their legit stuff. But you can't just be only doing the illegitimate stuff. That it's not gonna work.
Right. Mr. Wise got said aggression must be met with aggression. That's definitely one way. But if we're gonna do aggression with aggression, then now we're gonna have to do what Diva don't want to do. We're gonna have to get people from other nations to rock with us so we can get more numbers.
No, we don't.
Why you say that? Guerrilla warfare it?
Because you're not going to get more numbers, and you've never needed more numbers, and so I don't understand what goes
Mm,
on when black men are being socialized. But I don't know why y'all feel like y'all need other people so much.
mm.
We were sent here with everything we needed.
That's a bar.
Right, but and so there's something within the black male that tells them no, we ain't enough. Right? And so we need these other people. But that's why we can't have y'all out front. Ladies, we got to guard the door.
welcome, welcome to the show, The Verbal Assassin.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. Good morning,
Good
PH
day to
Diva.
you.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. Um, hey, so yeah, I just came up because I have a little bit of time. I'm driving and I wanted to ask y'all, did y'all happen to see uh John Galt over there, Clayton Bixbying it up over on Free Zone last night?
Mm-mm.
Is that the dude's name? The Dave Chappelle character, who the blind man who's part of
I
the
believe so.
KKK?
I
I
think
just
that's.
realized that's who that dude is. I would say a mix between Uncle Ruckus and Clayton Bixby. I think that's his name. Except Clayton Bixby does have an excuse. He's blind. John Galt
Mm.
looks in the mirror every day and sees them really extremely black ass lips. He knows. He knows he's black. He was up there and y'all black. Like he said that Carmelo Anthony's, what is it, 3.7 or whatever GPA. That means nothing. That's so. He's not he was talking about him bad. It was bad. But
Mm.
I guess that's no surprise. We already know what his shtick is, right? But it's just
And so, Diva, with the numbers game, when we got people like John Gold, how many people you think is actually like John Gold out of the black male population? What percentage you think is John Gold? Because his ass got to go too.
he's
If this,
horrible.
if this thing was to move the way how without saying too much because we're on YouTube, but how many people percentage wise is like John Gold?
Where'd she go?
She walking, she running, or she in the shower, one of the two. Maybe she's about to get some food. But
So do you think so let me ask you, because you asking for debate or smoke or what have you. So maybe you'll think something different. But do you think that if there was a whole, we as black folks, we got it together, or we were like stepping all together and say, okay, the revolution is fully begun. Do you think that John Galt would go tell the white people?
yeah, he would definitely go to their side. He would be
You think?
John Galt would be that little hunchback dude from 300. That's John Galt. John Galt is that hunchback dude from 300. Yeah.
So then he'd have to get handled, right, before so it would be a whole bunch of people that would have to be in-house cleaned up, basically, is what I'm saying, for YouTube purposes. Some folks just gonna have to go.
Yeah.
But y'all black men got to be willing to do so, because again, Zimmerman is still walking around, and I don't understand that. Why is Zimmerman still walking around? Why?
I don't know.
Exactly.
I don't know. I cannot answer that.
It's amazing how John Galt wants to sit up there and talk about the poverty and all of this stuff, and y'all blacks love to live in poverty, and y'all ain't got nothing, y'all not gonna do nothing, and all of this stuff. But word on the YouTube streets is that he's a whole slumlord out here. He's providing the poverty living. So how can he open his black crusty lips to say any damn thing? And then y'all blacks this and y'all blacks that, while he sits up on camera smoking weed, cigarillos, and Black and Miles and drinking all day. Who the hell does he think he is? I don't understand.
I think people like him, when they really having these conversations, they talking about themselves. It's just a projection. He don't see good in himself, even though he put himself at least in a decent position to be a slumlord. Even though he's doing like he renting out, even though he's saying that he's a landlord, but he's really just renting out rooms.
Wait. Oh my God. Hold on. That was funny. Whether it's true or not, that was hilarious. He's just renting out rooms.
It's the truth. That's what he do. He rent out rooms.
He rents out rooms in his house?
Yeah.
Come on, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, that is.
That's crazy. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay. So now who's living in so who needs financial help then? Who's actually, living in poverty? Because why he got to rent out rooms? People don't really usually do that in their own house unless they can't pay their rent on their own or their mortgage on their own.
Because he got his own separate room in the attic or the basement that is separate from everybody else that he's sectioned off, and so therefore
Well,
Mr. Wise Guy said, invite him to the show. He's more than you could go ahead, tag him, talk to him, tell him, hey, they're over there, grab you at SBG.
Tell him to bring his ass.
Ain't nobody scared of no John Galt. He could barely even form a conversation, to be honest.
Right. And somebody's scared. Oh no, don't tell John Galt we're talking about him. Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
What we's gonna do?
I don't get this idea that they be acting like I'm scared to have a conversation with anybody. It's just weird to me.
I mean, while you literally have conversations with everybody and anybody, even people that we can't stand, and we be throwing rocks at you from the chat. Like, why the hell you talking to this person? Mm-hmm. So, man, how were the dumplings? You had dumplings. How were they?
I ain't gonna lie, they were fire.
Really?
They was really good. I was surprised. I was like, how can dumplings be a Michelin star? But
did the baby beat you? Did the baby beat you at foosball?
Yeah, she did. Yeah, she did. She did beat me in foosball for sure.
Oh man.
That place was cool. That place is crazy because you can play baseball, basketball, soccer, foosball, dart, and bowling all in the same building. That shit is crazy.
And yeah, it looked fun, but it was empty.
I mean, it was 8 a.m.
Oh, okay. Dang, they open early. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's 8 a.m. So
I don't know where all the people are. Maybe the Carmelo Anthony verdict came in or something, because they ain't got no smoke for you, because they got smoke for you everywhere else but right here where you are at.
Well, they really be afraid of Diva. That's what they really be afraid of.
I know, that's crazy. That's crazy.
They really be afraid of Diva.
Woo, they so scared of Divas.
But why do you think they so afraid of Diva?
I think
about to be a situation. Hey.
Slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see it.
Damn. God damn. Martin Deja. with the 20 ball. Please, he said it nicely. Please remove verbal. God damn. Shout out to Peasy Ain't Gone with the $10. Thank you so much. Peasy Ain't Gone. Thank you, and Deja. He chose violence today. Lord have mercy. He chose violence. It's $20 for y'all to bring back Verbal Assassin. Lord, I did not see that coming, Shadow, at all.
I ain't never done it for Verbal. I got my bullet yesterday. Bring it back. I'm going to load up a new one.
I still can't hear you. What'd you say?
Go ahead and bring Verbal back.
Okay.
Thank you.
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you'll be in danger.
Now, what did I do? What did I do?
You better stop talking about people high school education.
He's upset. He is upset. Listen, Montavious, the answer is no. Okay, now I done told you, no, I don't want you. So you don't have to spend your money to get my attention. Okay, it's just no. Damn.
And you got some support from the chat. You also got a 20 ball. It says bring Verbal back. So now you also got an extra layer of protection. So Shadow brought you back, and also you got an extra level of protection. So it's gonna cost $40 to drop the Verbal Assassin.
Thank you, y'all. Oh, they love me. They really like me. They like me. They really like me. You know who said that?
That was never said.
Yes, it was. It was Gidget. It was Gidget. It was Sally Field when she was getting her Oscar, and in her speech, she said, "You like me. You really like me." I swear.
No, it was never said.
Look it up. Look it up.
Verbal Assassin. I don't know what timeline you are in.
Wait. Do you know who Sally Field is? Gidget. Oh my God.
Verbal Assassin. In this timeline, that ain't never happened.
It absolutely happened in this timeline. Stop it.
When did Mandela die, Verbal Assassin? Did he die in the 90s or did he die in the 2000s?
In the 2000s.
All right, well, you part of the wrong timeline then, goddammit.
He did. He died in the 2000s. What are you talking about?
Well, Sally Fields and Mandela, they was both in the 90s.
What? Listen, I'm just telling you what the lady said, okay?
And listen, the timeline I'm a part of, that man ain't never become no damn president. Martin Daisy with the $4.99. Verbal, are you sure? Spot 6 is very much open.
Oh Lord, please. I'll knock all 5 before me off. Believe me. Yeah, it will be way too much to handle if I come on board, honey. It's just you'll be down to 1. I promise you.
Damn. You know Diva number 4, by the way.
Well, you listen. All I'm saying is I said what I said. I said what I said. I will cause all kinds of ruckus, all kinds of mayhem. Okay, I will have that man working overtime to make sure his life remains unchaotic. I will increase his vasopressin. Okay, I will make sure that I stress him out, and he will be madly in love with me. Okay, ladies, you got to stress them out. You got to stress them out. Okay, you gotta cause pressure. Okay.
Hey, Verb, what is your thoughts on when the women was saying that men cannot say no? Because women don't need no consent. They could take it from their man whenever they want to.
Well, I heard a little bit of of your show yesterday about that, but I'm not sure. I know I heard Roxy come up and she was saying that that's not what they were actually saying, but you're still
No,
stuck
that's what
on
they was
that.
actually saying.
Okay. Well, I don't agree with that. I think anybody can say no. But I do think that it was there were some parts of that conversation, like when Nightish was up there, what have you, that I feel were just a little bit disingenuous, because when you're talking about okay, so all of us ladies have heard the men who ever talk about this say that they would love it if they are woke up to some, you know, some slobbing of the knob in the
Fellatio.
morning. Right.
Mhm.
Right. They say that. I have never, not one time ever in my life, from any man of any background, whatever, say that they wouldn't like that. So if you don't have that conversation beforehand, and Shadow was talking about this a whole conversation, I don't think that actually really okay, so can I touch you here? Okay, well, what about if it's in the morning? Okay, I don't think people actually in reality have full-blown conversations about that. I think that because women know that this is what men say that they would love to happen, a woman would probably do that because she's thinking, he's gonna like it. Men want this. This is what all the men say they would love to have happen. I'm gonna surprise him, and it's gonna be all good. So she probably wouldn't even have a conversation about it. Would this be okay? Because she just assumes that it would be okay based on the conversations that you all men have about it. So I don't think that is a violation, because
So
y'all
when I
are
think
saying
about-
you want it.
So when I think about, when I hear that, Verbal Assassin, is that it's just men agreeing with other men, right? That's all that is. It's just like the whole threesome thing. You know, men say that because that is every other man's fantasy. So every other man's going to keep going with that, say, yeah, I would love to have to. And then they see their girl getting flipped and tossed around by another woman, and he ain't never make her scream like that. All of a sudden, he gonna be feeling a certain way.
Okay, so I hear that, and I can also agree with that. But whose fault is that? Because if the men with the actual equipment are telling you and telling the whole world constantly when this subject comes up that they want it, what is a woman supposed to think? She's supposed to think that they want it, right? Y'all want us to listen to you, right? Listen to what you say. Listen to what you want. Y'all don't care about what men want. Well, y'all are telling us you want that. So why wouldn't a woman go ahead and try it out?
But Verb, just because I enjoy something doesn't mean I'm seeking to it.
And
that's the difference in the conversation. Sorry.
Yeah, and that's why from the jump, you good, Shadow. And that's why from the jump, and even in that live when I was there, I said that's why you got to have a conversation about what is allowed and what is not allowed, even in the sleep. So this way you can have an understanding what your partner is into. Because people keep acting like they all these freaky. They ain't really like that.
Bro, so I mean, that sounds great.
Really like that.
Right.
They're not really like that.
Well, I definitely know men be doing a whole lot of talking. They be talking about, I'm gonna make love to you all day and all night. And it's gonna last for hours. And it'd be like 5 minutes. And you're like, what the hell was that? So yeah, y'all be talking a lot of big stuff. I get it. I understand it. And yeah, ideally, that's great. Let's sit down at this table after dinner over coffee and some apple pie, and let's write down all the things that we should do and shouldn't do, what we like and what we don't like. I mean, that would be great if that actually really happens, but I just don't think that that's something that is happening in general.
Right, and I'm just trying to, and I'm doing my best to get men to start being like men, right? Because when I brought that up on the show as well, and I said, hey, listen, I'm telling the woman exactly what I can and cannot do, what I'm capable of and what I'm not. They said, well, you boring for telling a woman what she wants. I'm like, hey, it is what it is. This is what's going to happen. because I don't want no surprises. I don't want you to try to surprise me. I do not want to get in our private space and then now you telling me all the things you don't want to do when I'm trying to do them. That is not going to be a fun time for me. I don't know who wants that kind of experience that every time I flip you this way, you're like, oh, no, I don't like it that way. Okay. Then I flip you this way, you're like, oh, I don't like it that way neither. Well, okay. Then I put my hand up, you're like, I don't like that. God damn it, girl. You know what? I'm going to go to sleep. Forget it. Forget it. I'm taking my ass to sleep. I don't even want to. I'm a fake my nut. Damn, girl. I'm like, baby girl. Man, never call your ass again. So therefore, I'm gonna tell you what it is. So this way, we won't be surprised. I don't want you to come up, surprise, surprise. No.
I just wonder why people
Can
are
you guys hear
treating
me?
conversations as a bad thing. Yeah, now we can.
What you about to say, Bert? All shadow, okay. But you know what I'm saying? Like, and so, but the fact that I was being very straightforward and saying exactly what I'm into and what I'm not into, that made people on the panel and in the chat say, oh, nah, Sharon, you can't do that. That's too much. I don't understand that shit. I don't understand what these men level of masculinity is. This whole being surprised about everything is crazy to me.
So, Sharon, here's what I'm saying. I don't understand why people are saying that conversations are a bad thing. Oh, just because we can discuss what we're going to do, we're not as manly. Hey, I don't like surprises. Hey, if we're doing something and surprises are part of our thing, great. But there's some people who generally don't like surprises. I don't like being woken up in the middle of the night. That's just how I am. First thing in the morning, great. Last thing at night, amazing. While I'm asleep, leave me alone.
Yeah.
But again, everybody keeps saying, oh, well, men enjoy it, men want it. Right. But here's the thing. If it's somebody who, I don't know, works 16 hours a day and he's trying to sleep at night, he's not wanting to be woken up during the time he's asleep. And even if I do enjoy it, that doesn't mean I'm consenting to it. Just because I enjoy something doesn't mean I'm telling you to do it.
I agree 100%. Leave me alone. I don't want your gingivitis on me. God damn it. Leave me alone. Get your plaque. Go brush your teeth first. Like if we both wake up and we both stink breath and we start pillow talking with our stink breath and we get it on, all right, fine.
But we're awake. We're conscious.
We both decided to be in each other's face with the goddamn morning breath. All right, cool. I don't mind that. But for all the subpar lovers, that the only time she could get it off is when he is asleep. Shout out to all the subpar lovers. The only way she could get her, like an AK-47 is when his ass is asleep. Salute to all. Shout out to Modern Days with the 499. Subpar lovers. Salute to all of the subpar lovers. Shout out to all the subpar lovers. Yeah. The subpar
you come up and you say that.
Yeah.
You've been hiding in the shadow all day.
The only way, Shadow, the only way that girl is able to do the damn thing is when his ass is asleep. That's the only way she do her things, when his ass is asleep. Got so there to call us. Boy, if you don't sit Joseph out, who you think you is?
Look, I'm just saying, I ain't never had a complaint by somebody who was awake. If they got to do all the work themselves, maybe I'm not the subpar lover. I'm just saying.
Yeah, hey, listen, hold on. All I got to say is shout out to Maya Reed. I don't know if most ladies know about that, but hey, listen. You should try that with your man one day. Put a little peppermint in your mouth before you go down there. Mint top is top notch. It's a different sensation. You can't do it all the
God,
time.
not lying.
But hey, ladies, one of these days, while he's awake, full consent, put a peppermint in your mouth before you do the damn thing. Put a peppermint in your mouth. He's gonna be like, oh, babe, this is something new. I never knew it like this before. Till you opened your mouth. Girl, I never knew what men can do with. I'm telling you. Please believe me. It's a great
And look,
sensation.
crushed ice
Shout out
too.
to shout out to Ma and Daisy. It's safe down here. Shout out LOL. Nice and safe. What up, Ma? You ain't never had no peppermint head before. You don't know nothing about that. You too young.
Nah, I ain't never had no peppermint head.
Yeah.
What you got?
Well, you would know you were asleep.
What you talking about? Yo, you're talking about like the old lady peppermints that they always got in they purse.
Hey, but you gotta have the old school peppermint, the big round ones, the big round peppermint. Have her suck on the peppermint and then holler at your microphone. You're gonna be like, oh, this is different. I like it.
You too freaky for me.
It's too what?
You too freaky for me, Sharon. I can't get down with all that, you know.
Hashtag subpar.
Hashtag subpar lover.
Yeah, I'm a subpar lover. We all subpar lovers around here.
I mean, I learned about crushed ice because I experimented with it. So I don't know what you're talking about, sir, but I got married.
Y'all sound like
I got
kids,
married.
though. Y'all sound like kids. Child's play.
Happily married.
Yeah, man,
man,
you still willing for the no consent? I already gave you consent.
I'm gonna write a book for y'all fellas on, you know, how to please a woman. So y'all gonna have that go buy my book. It's gonna be right next to the Angry Man book in Barnes and Noble. So yeah.
Have you ever read this book?
No, but I told him I bought it and I told him that shit was trash. I ain't read it though.
So you bought it and you just use it for a coffee placement? Like
I ain't buy it, but I'm about to buy it today so I can tell him it's trash.
Shadow read it. Shadow said it was one of the greatest books he ever read in his life.
Oh, nice, Shadow. That's your
How dare you lie on me like that?
That ain't what you
Well,
said,
yes,
Shadow?
I did. No, I did get the book, but I did not say all that.
You read it?
Yeah, I did.
I read it.
You don't strike me as a reader, Shadow. That's impressive to me.
Damn.
Nigga. Oh,
that was crazy. That was crazy.
Right? That's crazy, right? Oh, speaking of reading, sir, did you get what I sent you yesterday?
Sharon? You sent Sharon something?
Yeah, Sharon.
All right, Shadow, you're gonna have to wait, Shadow. Your whatever you got going on right now, it is crazy. What you were saying, Mont?
Nah, what was I saying? Right before
You forgot what you were saying. Goddamn.
I just started doing my push-ups, so you know.
Some of us got Shadow, your background is crazy. His background sounds crazy right now, Mont. So, Mont, what's your argument? What's your disagreement? Let's go at it. We haven't had an argument and disagreement yet, I don't think.
Oh, about the consent?
Huh?
We still talking about consent or?
Well, you know, you already lost that argument.
No, y'all
you
don't
got
like
cooked
me to
in
cook,
that
so I
argument.
just let y'all be. Y'all don't like me to cook,
You know
and
what
I
I'm
get
saying?
it.
You got cooked up in that one. Like ain't no win in that one.
I keep a
like,
George Foreman on me, so you know, keep it in my
man.
backpack. But what y'all was just talking about, like, what was the topic, bro?
I don't have no topic today, really. I was just challenging anybody that want to have a debate, disagreement about anything. We could go at it. We just chilling. Something did come up with Carmelo Anthony. We was talking about the Carmelo Anthony case. What's your thoughts on Carmelo Anthony case? You for Carmelo or you against Carmelo? You think he should go to jail?
Yeah, I'm not so I'm still finding out information. I'm one of those people who I consider myself a fair person, so I really like to get all the information because small details matter. However, I can tell you how I currently feel based on what I currently have, and what I currently have may be a little bit of mix of truth and and non-truth, right? But what from my current position is I think that he deserves some jail time, but I don't think like a life sentence in prison. Currently, I definitely think
Why do you think he deserves jail time?
Yeah, well, remember, based on what I currently think I know, right, the current information that I have, I just think that his response was a little bit OD, and somebody's dead now. Yeah.
Well, but you do understand it was in Texas.
Yeah, it was in Texas, so they laws are a little bit different. But I've been watching. I've been on lives and stuff like that, and people been breaking down the penal code and all that type of stuff. And we still did find out that the use of force still should be, relatively reasonable.
No, not in Texas.
I mean, that's what I read in the penal code. If you read
in the penal code, if you feel like you can get a possible concussion, you could use deadly force.
Yeah, but
no, the code actually says reasonable expectation of danger. Let's be realistic. And in that case, if you consider this medical condition, considering the fact it was too long.
You still got the crazy day. But yeah, it says you have a reasonable, I think what Shal was saying was a reasonable suspicion that you could get caused bodily harm or concussion. Is reasonable enough to defend yourself in that manner.
Yeah. So yeah, I read it.
So do you think that it was reasonable for him to think that he could get a concussion?
No, I don't think that.
Why not?
When you're being pushed in general, like I've been pushed plenty of times in my life. That never crossed the average. I don't think that crosses the average person's mind.
Yeah, but if you get into a fight, you could get punched in the head, and that could cause a
concussion. I'm assuming. Yeah, I just don't think that's anything like so. Pretty much, I hear what you're saying. You're saying like reasonably, he could have thought that he can get a concussion from this incident, and I think that you can apply that to every fight. That reasonably somebody can leave with a concussion, and I think that
would because we talking about Texas.
Yeah, and I think that would imply that every fight you essentially should just kill the person immediately. Which I don't agree with that.
Yeah, but in Texas they do agree with that.
Yeah, I mean,
they literally have a
can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Now you don't have that craziness going on, whatever that was. So, literally in Texas, it was a man seen his neighbor getting robbed. He chased the man down the street, ran after the man that robbed his neighbor for 3 blocks, shot him in the back.
Okay. Well, yeah. If precedent in Texas is like that, I don't think it's fair for him to have to, deal with worse, to have to deal with harsher punishment than other people. If that's the precedent, then that's the precedent, and then I'm on your side then.
Okay. Guys, Shada, you wanted to say something while your microphone's a little better? Okay, Shada's on. He's going to wait. Okay. Welcome to the show. Oh, there you go.
So, hold up. First and foremost, they were fighting on bleachers. Because they were fighting on bleachers, there was a reasonable expectation of danger. Like, I understand where people are trying to make it seem less than what it is. He's got enough to satisfy reasonable expectation of danger. Realistically speaking, especially for M1.
Okay. Welcome to the show, A Random Independent. Good day, sir. What's your thoughts? Do you still hold your same position with Carmelo Anthony? You for or you against Carmelo Anthony on M1. I think that's what he's getting charged with, right?
I said before that I think it was manslaughter, last year whenever the topics, the topic made its waves, and I stand by that manslaughter. And they just came out and said that the jurors or the judge and the attorneys had agreed to allow the jurors to consider manslaughter. So yeah.
So he's not being charged. He's not being charged at M1 anymore.
Well, I
No,
think
he's still being charged
with
M1.
it all, but they can consider manslaughter.
Right. They can consider a lesser non-charged offense, which is BS.
It's not BS.
Like,
Hold on. So
he's going to trial for one. He's going to trial for one thing.
Hold on, Shadow. Hold on, Shadow. AR. So you saying that did they lessen the charge? This has just been announced.
Well, what do you mean by lessen the charge? They're allowing the consideration of manslaughter. Yeah, like they could still go with M1, but they also can now go with manslaughter or whatever. So if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand what the new information. This is new information to me. I believe this is new information, correct?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, and so you're saying that they are asking the jury to also judge him on manslaughter.
They agree that the jury can consider manslaughter. Yeah, and manslaughter is like 2 to 20 or something like that.
Well, if that's the case, he might be in some. He might have an issue.
It's better. I think it's better that was an option than the other one. I think it was manslaughter, and that was my position before. That's my position now.
I do not think manslaughter is a win for Melo. If Mr. Chow could get off with what he got off with, it is not a win for. If Mr. Chow could chase somebody down over 100 feet away from his establishment with nothing,
yeah, but he wasn't.
Stole,
they didn't charge him with manslaughter. They charged him with M, and they didn't consider manslaughter. And the child,
but AR, that's the issue that I'm bringing up to you.
Should have been manslaughter.
But AR, he's being charged he's being charged and tried for one thing, and then they're saying, but you can consider a lesser uncharged offense. That when Mr. Child didn't get the same respect, and in Texas, Anthony would have been in the right. So that's crazy, bro.
It's not the same respect because that's on the prosecution or in that case it was the prosecution, right? The prosecutor, the state brought the charge, or whoever brought the charge, he was getting prosecuted. The child was a defendant. In this case, who's the defendant? Am I tripping? And Carmelo Anthony is the defendant, right? Because they brought charges against him. Yeah. So that's on the attorneys, right? That you can't say it's not the respect wasn't shown or something. Like the attorney for I'm sorry, what was the boy's name that ended up passing away? Metcalf, yeah. His family's attorney was terrible to allow that shit to only be M or nothing. Because if they had, I said this before, if they had charged him with manslaughter, if they didn't overcharge him like that, I think that the jury would have decided. When the jury came out and was like, hey, be more specific on what malice means, because malice is an element that has to be met for M, then that tells you right there that the jurors, the issue that they had, or in my eyes, it tells me that the issue the jurors had was the malice portion of what needs to be met. Manslaughter, you don't need that. So if they had charged him with manslaughter, then he wouldn't have just gotten off freely.
I agree. I thought that other case was I just recently found out about that too, and I was doing some research. I was like, how could he walk from something like this? And a lot of research to try to like find any holes and see what could have happened. But I would have liked them to kind of like present a lesser charge, potentially. But this is my question, right? I got two questions to kind of try to see how y'all thinking. Let's say the scenario where he chased the boy down, right? The boy turned around and pulled out a weapon. Let's say that's true, because when I was reading it, I was just thinking, y'all niggas lying, right? Y'all lying. Y'all just gonna say he did that, right? Because there's no witnesses. But let's say that was true. Do you think that he should have done what he did?
You're saying after the man pulled out Chow?
I'm sorry. Which situation are you talking about? The South Carolina?
Where they chased the little boy 130 yards.
Yeah. If what they said was true, should he have done what he did?
Yeah.
they never should have been in that situation in the first place. They never should have chased him 130 yards.
That's true.
So yeah, I mean,
But
yeah.
let's look at it. Is it there? Am I allowed if I think somebody stole some water from me? Am I allowed to chase them?
By law, or are we going by what?
Is it legally? Am I allowed to chase them down for the bottles of water?
It depends on what
I don't,
state.
if that's in your intent, then I would say legally you're probably not allowed. But if you're saying like that wasn't my intent, I was just chasing him to see which way he would go so I could tell the cops, maybe that's legally allowed. I don't know, but I would think that, you know, in the law there's a distinction between those two things. But regardless, that's why I said it was manslaughter, because they did chase him down, and if he did pull out a weapon.
I'm just trying to walk down a potential scenario. So in this scenario that
who pulled out the weapon?
They said the little boys. They said the little boy.
No, from what I understood, he fell down and the gun fell out.
No, what they said. Well, the only two people that were there, or the two people that said otherwise, were the two people that were there. Were the two people that had an incentive to say otherwise. But the son said that the son and the father said that they were chasing him. He fell once or whatever, and maybe the second time or however it happened, he fell. He pulled out a gun and aimed it at the son, and the son said he has a gun, or whatever he said, and that's when the father ended up shooting him one time, and then the father also helped render CPR as well. So like all these things, like the totality of the circumstance or whatever they call it in law, is going to be taken into account. And so if, like in this situation, Carmelo stabbed him once, if Carmelo kept stabbing him, then I think you have an argument for M, because it's obvious that he was intending to do that thing. But if you are getting pushed or whatever and you stab someone one time, I think that's more of a fight or flight type of response. And especially he showed remorse after, and however someone wants to spin it. So yeah, if you get pushed and then you stab and then you're like, is he okay? Blah blah blah. Like, to me, but he died. That's still manslaughter, right? That's like someone still died. That's still manslaughter. So yeah, like I think both of them should be manslaughter. I think the South Carolina attorneys messed up. And I think in this situation, then allowing the jurors to consider manslaughter is definitely a win for Melo.
Yeah, Sharon, my question was, my question was this, because I was trying to like kind of just explore something here. Remember the man, essentially, he thought that the little boy stole some water bottles, right? Essentially, and that was potentially maybe it was racially motivated, or he just thought he was a bad little boy, little black boy. And he chased him down to retrieve the water bottles. My question was, if that was his goal, is to get the water bottles back, just like, yo, give me my water bottles back, is that legal?
I don't think so.
I think
burglary is a crime of violence.
Because it's not enough money to justify you chasing him down. Even if you stole a whole case, $10, $20 worth of water, that's still not enough to even get convicted. So even if you was to catch him and hold him and you call the police, they're gonna let him. It's no crime really committed with a $3 water bottle.
For sure, I agree. But I guess let's take out the reasonable part, right? Where it's reasonable. I don't think it's reasonable to chase nobody down for no water. However, my question is it your right to chase somebody down for water? You think it's illegal to chase somebody down?
In most states, it's not. I don't know about South Carolina, so to be fair, I don't know. But in most places, if they steal something and they make it out your store, you got to call the police.
All right, I got to look that up. I didn't know that was the law. I thought that was like, maybe
that's the law in most states.
Yeah, I thought that was to keep you from getting a civil suit. It made most sense to not chase them down, because you could harm them or something like that, and they could sue you civilly, and you just be at a disadvantage at that point. But I'm gonna look that up, because if it's against the law, then already right there, like, you shouldn't have chased the little boy for the water bottles. Okay.
But it is the Carolinas. People in North Carolina.
Oh, hey, don't even finish that sentence. It's South Carolina.
Oh, my bad. Damn. Yeah. But people in the Carolinas, they move a little strange out there.
No,
especially the South. The South, they have a strange relationship with being racist towards themselves in South Carolina, Mont. It's very strange.
Sharon, there's a
The
difference
black folks
between
out there,
theft
they
and
act like
burglary.
John Gold.
Fucking
You
Christ.
know,
Say that again?
There's a difference between theft and burglary. If they believed he had a weapon, that makes that theft a crime of violence, i.e. burglary. These two cases don't correlate because even as AR is saying it could be manslaughter, it still recklessly caused the death. It wouldn't be recklessly causing the death if the death was caused in self-defense. That's not reckless disregard. That's actual self-defense.
Great point, Shadow.
Yeah, but
It's a
that's
great
only
point.
if it's self-defense. Because if it's self-defense, it's not manslaughter.
Right.
So it just depends on what they determine it to be.
That's why we need to see that goddamn video so we can see if they was trying to jump him, beat him up, did they set him up, and all that. You know what I'm saying? Because maybe that's why everybody had their camera phones out from the jump, because they knew what was about to go down. They knew they was about to jump that young man.
Yeah. Yeah, if it's a video, why are we? What are we doing all this?
Well,
Well, the videos, the
supposedly,
jurors.
yeah.
Not
Supposedly,
public.
at the day of the thing, the police officers took everybody's cell phones.
Right,
So,
there's 200 people there and nobody had the video. That's crazy.
so
Dude,
you
if you
know,
go to the mall, just because there's a bunch of people there, don't mean a bunch of people are recording at that moment. Especially when the track wasn't if I'm understanding the situation correctly, the track wasn't what is it like track? What is that stuff called? Like when they're doing it, like it wouldn't be called a play, but whatever running field and track and all that stuff is called when you're
A
actually
track
doing
meet.
the activity.
Track
Yeah, I
meet.
know it's a track meet, but I'm talking about like the
so
actual
the
activity, like
question is
relays and stuff like that. It wasn't happening, so people wouldn't be recording.
so another issue is that the Metcalfs, they were not a part of any track team at the time. So even though people keep saying that Carmelo had no business being there, actually the Metcalfs really had no business being down there in the track meet. What's your thoughts on that, AR?
I've never been to a track game, and I'm not in Texas, but from what people were saying or what I saw people saying, other people were saying on the stand and stuff, and the track culture, it was that like schools will be around their own tents and stuff like that. Not necessarily that the only people that are around the tents are the track the players or whatever they're called. So I don't know, but yeah. If I know his girlfriend or his ex-girlfriend, whoever cousin was there and possibly called him over to tell him, say what's up to him or whatever the situation was. I don't know. There's a lot of conflicting information, but
I find that point that people of both sides are trying to make to be like just completely irrelevant. Like it's a track meet, it was 30-something schools there. Like it's a bunch of kids there. Like regardless of like they was there at a track meet, regardless. And if he was sitting down under the tent, it was a fucking seat. Like it was a chair. He sat in it.
Right.
Like,
Like it's a crazy point to make.
What was he
there was a
doing
lot of
there? He don't
points.
have no right to sit there. It was crazy when I heard people say that.
I also didn't like the point that they were making about him even having a pocket knife. Like I don't see what the issue is. I wish that the defense, or maybe they did and I didn't see it, but I wish the Carmelo's lawyers had brought up, school shootings and stuff like that and been like, why shouldn't kids have something to defend themselves? Or this is the reason why he would have been at a school event with, something to potentially defend himself because of all the stuff that happens at schools in America. Yeah. And then I think in like the prosecutor's closing, they try to say, oh, well, he should have retreated when the Texas statute specifically says that should not be considered when considering deadly self-defense and probably self-defense, generally speaking, that the duty, there is no duty to retreat. You shouldn't, the jurors literally cannot consider whether he had the option to leave or not as part of their, decision-making. So I think it was crazy that they even said that.
Yeah, because it is Texas. Like I think people need to like put that part in perspective. It ain't New York.
Hold on, they did show pictures of the state of the bleachers they were at. These are standard Texas metal bleachers. So even because of how they came up on him by everybody's account, where was he going to retreat to?
I have no idea.
But the
Hey,
fact
so
that
you
it
know, the
wasn't even
question that they
objected to,
keep-
like, what is his lawyers doing? Like they didn't object
So
to a
the
lot of
question that
things.
they keep asking in the chat is: so since Black folks is getting met with so much hostility, what should we do as Black men and a half to deal with this hostility for Black people?
Wait, who's the half? Is it me or Shadow?
I
heard
couldn't
heard
hear
earlier
you.
that he wasn't able to go to the cookout, so I didn't know if I've been to cookouts, so I didn't know if who the half was in this instance. Respectfully,
That's a good question. But before we answer your question, can you answer mine?
sorry, I got caught up on the half. What was your question?
Is that what?
What was your question?
Since Black folks is getting treated very aggressively and hostile in the current state that things are moving, what should we do as Black folks?
In the current state, like it's different than before.
Yeah.
Okay, well, how was it before? I'm confused.
Mr.
there's a
Child
strong
chasing
argument
somebody
that-
down. Mr. Child chasing somebody down and blamming them and getting off. Recently, a girl.
No,
she
I said
got,
how was it before?
Huh?
I said how was it before? Not like what are some instances that's happening now? Like I get, the stuff that's happening
I don't
now.
know.
But
I don't know whatever your thoughts on how it was before to how people.
I think
feel
it was
like
worse
they are
before.
being
That's my
met with
point.
hostility now.
But I think it's worse.
Huh?
It was worse before. Is my mic not working or something? I keep on saying, huh? Hold on, let me see.
Yes, your mic is on, so you can answer the question how you like to answer the question. So
I am
people are
answering. You keep on saying
asking-
huh, so I don't know if you can hear me.
Right. So I'm not understanding what's your answer? Because you asking me questions.
I just said I think it was worse before, so I think it's better now.
Yeah, but that's not answering my question. So you just saying it's better
He's
now?
asking
Okay,
how
you saying
should
it's
we
better
move
now. That's not answering. That's
I
not
think-
actually answering the question.
Because I was just confused about it don't matter. I would say that getting more people into taking their civic duty serious, so like wanting to be on a jury instead of like shying away from it, or maybe saying if they are saying things to get off of a jury, getting our kids to get into those types of professions that are going to have the impact, whether that be a politician, local government, attorneys, those types of things and knowing the law, knowing some basics, and not bending over. I don't. Some of these attorney questions and not objecting and stuff was kind of wild to me. The little bit I do know, I think that was messed up. I just think being more engaged is helpful. I think that the society has done a lot better in the past 20 years. I think in the 90s and early 2000s there was way worse stuff happening. So I think whatever has been happening for the past 20 years has done well. There's just still a little bit more work to do.
That's crazy. You think it was worse in the 90s?
I don't even think it's debatable. We watched Rodney King get his ass beat.
We watched that these days.
We know Ahmaud Arbery. They got life. All three of them. Even the dude recording. We know that the dude the officer that shot. We know that the officer that shot the lady in Ohio or Illinois or wherever it was, he got charged with M. We know, so like there's plenty of, I don't remember any of these stories happening in the 90s, let alone before the 90s.
So I'm confused. I'm just confused. So you don't think that Black people are getting treated hostile in today's climate?
I didn't say that.
I'll slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try it.
Interesting. Says black and proud, AR. Bah! Knuckle. I added that part in.
I would have added it.
Easy killer. But Mont, can you answer? Would you like to answer the question? With the hostility that Black people are being treated with in recent times, what should we or what can we do about it?
When you say hostility, you mean like these cases that we find like this
The way how people treat us in public, they act like we thieves. We got to put our book bags up. They follow us around stores. They assume the worst every time they see us. We can't dance at a graduation. Just hostility towards Black folks.
I'm not the one to answer that, because if I answer it, I'm gonna just tell people to move how I move, and I don't
But as a collective of Black folks, what you think that we should do?
I think that yeah, I would say move how I move. Like I don't know, because I don't encounter a lot of these things. But I hear about it. So, you know, I hear about it and I see it on my timeline, but I'm just curious, like, how real is it? Like how prevalent is it? I see it, like, when I get on the internet, it's extremely hostile. But when I go out in my everyday life, I don't experience this.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. I mean, you personally don't experience it, but do you think that the arguments is enough for you to consider that maybe the group of Black folks is going through it?
That's something that I guess I'm torn on it. I'm still, I guess, collecting, you know, hearing people out and stuff like that.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. I'm
Yeah, the
kind of
people I know
surprised
personally,
that if you hear enough complaints about something that you don't really, I thought you would be more somebody that would consider it heavily, since the complaint is so out there like that.
I know, based on like my interpretation of psychology and studying people complain. Like, for example, like red pill niggas, like us, all they do is complain, and then I'm like, it's not really how y'all saying it to that degree, you know. Like, that's all I hear, you know, in the red pill space is complaining all day, and I'm trying to make sense out of everything and be like, no, it's a little bit more reasonable. Like, this is what you could do better, this, that, and the third. But to them, their
So like
experience
other hostility, like, you know, a Black four-star general getting fired, DEI being repealed back, they removing Black history from our schools and museums. Like, all those things is hostile towards us. Like, it's a bunch of, it's not just Mr. Chow and Carmelo Anthony.
Yeah. Got you. Okay, no, and those places, I think that we're not positioned correctly. I don't think we're positioned properly. Like, when I look at like gay people, for example, and I see like how fast they were able to make shit shake, like how fast they were able to like almost infiltrate and like change the trajectory of our country. Like, we're not positioned correctly. We don't. I think that there are things that we should be doing, like politically and stuff like that, to just kind of move different. I think we can make more. We can advocate for ourselves better. I can't hear. Can you hear me? I can't hear you.
Yeah, we can. We can still hear you. My bad, I was on mute. I don't know what we can actually do. I thought me speaking up was a form of doing something, but I just don't think it's enough. I don't know. I know it got to start with communication. That's number one, so people know who they fighting with and what they fighting for. So I know that's one thing for sure.
How do you feel about resource-wise?
Right, then we got to move into resources, and then we got to move into politics. Like, man.
Yeah, I think we should. I think resources should be a part of the conversation. Like when we talk about money and stuff like that, and ownership, a lot of people dismiss it. You know, like money isn't everything and all that other type of stuff. But I do think we need some. We got to kind of start to move in that direction a little bit also.
Fantastic. And AM complain and trash their own community every day. Please stop the cap for these dudes. They do that. I agree. But, you know, y'all support them. So I don't know why y'all be trying to come over to here and act like y'all be not supporting those type of people. Y'all support that shit. So Chris, that is Chris, your girl would absolutely date me. So I don't know where you get this idea. Most women, you tripping. If your girl was to see me talk and see you talk in the same place, she is choosing me, bro. That's just what it is. It don't matter what color she is. I think that's the main thing that people get mad at me about, Mont, is that I'm proving that I'm that, you know what I'm saying? I'm what's the word? I'm attractive to all races. I think that should make them upset.
What you up here laughing about?
that I'm
I don't
that
like
I'm
all that
attractive.
laughing.
Hey Diva, they mad because I'm attractive.
They hating
This
on
man
you.
talking about, I don't know what's wrong with him. This man, Chris G, said most black women wouldn't even date Sharon. Like,
Why is
what? Right. What are you basing that on, bruh? Like, literally, if your woman was to see me, she going. So like,
But why
she
do you
gonna
say
look
that?
at look, Diva. She gonna look at him. She gonna look at me. She gonna look at him one more time. She's like, fuck it, let's go. Come
You gonna
on.
pick up her purse?
She gonna pick up her purse. She's like, all right, we going. I think that's why they really be upset at me, because they be watching the show with their girl, Diva. And they're like, yeah, he a cornball, and his girl be like, he seemed pretty cool to me.
But they be saying, I think he kind of cute.
Diva, that should be hurting their soul. Be like, what you say? What you say about that man? Oh, Chris G, I'm telling you, bro.
So, Chris, why wouldn't most black women date Sharon? Count the ways. Tell us all the reasons that he
Yes,
would be
Chris G, come
unacceptable.
up and hit the panel. Tell me, Diva, and everybody hates my why black women would not date me. I would love to hear this conversation. This would be very good. I would like to hear it.
You know, Sharon, that's an
I
interesting
would
concept.
love to hear it.
I think it's a very interesting concept. Like men, like the men that hate you, right? I'm curious what they women would think about your stuff.
If I'm telling you, bro, they was to bring their woman up here and ask them questions about what they think about me, they heart would be broken. Like literally, their heart would be broken.
I think I agree with you on that, because there's a lot of guys that hate me, but like don't show your woman my social media.
Diva, there ain't no super chat, but can you read it?
Certainly. All right. Jay Marashid. All right. When we was lil, I used to have to hide my girls from Sharon. If we were the Wayans brother show, Sharon was Sean and I was Marlon. All right. You know what? Okay. Who that is? Your brother or your cousin?
Cousin.
Okay, cousin. You landed on a bit thick now. Now I got to come and cry foul. No, I don't believe it.
Telling you, Diva, I used to get him. I used to have to beat him off with a stick. I used to have to kick a lot of girls in the vagina, Diva, just to get them away from me. Like, that's the only way they'll leave me alone, Diva. Like, girl, I don't want you. Boop. Leave me alone. And then they got
You left your pussy open.
Ooh.
Crazy.
All right, so
Okay, so they jelly.
so Chris, what was it that you was trying to say? I'm not understanding. You saying because I'm not hood enough? That's why? Boy, you sit your stupid ass down. Who the hell you think you is?
Look, they say Sean Wayans was the zesty one.
I got girls that be carrying guns bigger than you, Chris. I don't know what you talking about.
Dang. I wonder though, do black men actually know what black women want in a man?
I think the internet poisoned them. They don't really understand what a woman wants. Like, if any black man looks at me and think that, you know what, most black women wouldn't want Sharon because he's too clean cut, they dumb as hell.
I just had a
They
crazy
dumb as
realization
hell.
the other day, Sharon. I had a crazy realization the other day. Cause I'm like a lot of other men thought that men were like born to be leaders. And I was dealing with a client a few days ago, and I was pretty much explaining something to him on the phone, and it was very simple to understand. And then he had to put his wife on the phone, like, yo. And then I talked to her for like a second. She's like, wait, you just saying this? I'm like, yeah. And he like, oh, he just saying this, like, and I just realized, like, oh snap, like, you stupid. And like a lot of men are stupid. And I'm out here just thinking
Yes.
like, oh man, we supposed to be leaders and all this type of stuff. But it's really a minority of us
No.
with that capability. And I thought like by
Absolutely.
default, a lot of us should be taking that position in our relationships. But I'm like, damn, so women probably be experiencing all of these stupid niggas, and they be listening to us say that these niggas are supposed to be your leader, and they just be like, what? Get like the fuck out of here. Like, the fuck out of here. I was like, dang, I started to like actually realize maybe we not all supposed to be leaders out here.
Right. Which is what I told you. Imagine Kills trying to lead somebody.
Shut your ass up, yo. You ain't gonna do me like you did somebody else yesterday. You don't be doing me like that. I ain't do that to you. I ain't trying to leave. And I don't even like you niggas like that no damn way. I don't like niggas like that. I'm going back
Kills,
this.
I'm
I
just
can't
messing
stand
with
you
you.
niggas.
Oh
Hey,
man, he turned
I
up
Kills.
can't
right away as
stand
soon as you said
niggas.
his name.
I can't stand. Yo, why you got it for me? I ain't do nothing to you, girl.
That is too
Damn, it's
funny.
crazy.
And listen,
Yeah,
Chris G, I'm
Sharon,
glad you. Hey, Chris G, I'm glad you have a woman. Don't let her watch me, because once she start watching me, you done. She'll like, why you don't think like how he think? What's wrong with your water?
Sharon, the way you think is different, though. I had to send the big dogs after you, Sharon, so I got to see what he say, you know what I'm saying? So I might owe you an apology, though, but I got to see what's going on today. I might owe you an apology.
Them big dogs, when they get around me, they turn to little pups.
Oh, man. Okay, we'll see.
You know what I'm saying? When they're like all the people who think that big dogs, they get around me, they bark like, "Arr, arr, arr." I'm like, man, stop biting at my ankle. Little ass, stop biting at my damn ankle. I'm tired of you. Don't make me get the teeth out. Don't make me get the growling.
Boy, the verbal assassin FAFO $2. Bingo, Montavious. We have a winner.
All right, Chris G. Tell your girl to hit the panel right now. Chris G talking about she watching right now. So what do she say about me, Chris G? How about that? How about that, Chris G? When she sees Sharon Bracy, what do she think? She like, God damn! I need to go change my underwear. I'll be right back, babe. I gotta go to the bathroom. She ain't going to pee. She ain't going to pee.
You so damn stupid.
oh, oh man. I think that'd be the issue though, Diva. Like, hey, I'm likable by all women. Like, you know what I'm saying? It don't even matter. I be having lesbian women coming up like, man, if I ain't have a liquor license, I'll choose you. Like, woman, if you don't take your bro real ass away from me.
Oh, but you see how bro really done glowed up, and she got a little bit of flow.
Oh,
Just
she can
because she
rap?
put a white woman hair
You ain't see
on,
her
she
video?
got some glow.
No, I didn't see it yet. Now I'm gonna have to look for it
Oh
now.
yeah, she got a song, and it's actually good. I like it.
No shit.
Wow. All she got to do is put a white woman wig on, and now she accepted in the black community. Okay, I get it.
I don't know what. I don't know what he means. He's saying that like, we are trolling for we using Carmelo. I don't know. I'm not one of the channels that's using Carmelo for
Hey,
content.
Sharon, I'm gonna eat, so I'm gonna get offline. I don't want to eat online, but I'm gonna be listening.
All right, we're here.
All right, I'm still here. I'm listening.
Oh, he gonna just calm down, is what he's saying.
No, I don't want to eat on because people last time they're like, "Oh, you licking your fingers, you doing all this." So I was kind of embarrassed. I was kind of embarrassed.
Tell him it was good.
Yeah, it was good.
Okay.
I was kind of embarrassed. So.
Oh man,
Better than me, because I wouldn't be.
Yeah. So I was like, I didn't realize because I was eating. I'm like, damn, because I was at home, I'm comfortable. I'm like, oh shit.
Mhm.
When I look back at it, I was eating like a little runaway slave.
What? Not a runaway.
Come on, dog.
What's the difference between how a runaway slave eats and a stay-at-home slave eat?
I don't know, but I was licking my fingers and smacking it, so that food was good.
Yeah, Chris. Yeah, I don't
Ladies like
understand
that,
what
don't
you
they?
mean by I'm using Carmelo. His name is not his name's not in the title or none of those things. You know, we just having different conversations throughout the whole day. He's one of the conversations because it's important to us as Black folks. Straight up.
What's your view on it?
Sharon,
I really. Oh, sorry about that. I didn't.
Free that
Sharon,
man.
I would assume a runaway slave is much more hungry than a slave that's being kept by a master because he probably
Oh
gets
my
to eat at
God!
least once
I
a
didn't
day.
mean to start a topic on it. I was just saying
Yeah,
I was
you
eating.
would be wrong.
I think runaway slaves eat better than an in-house slave because a runaway slave they're gonna get fed properly. They're gonna eat real food instead of eating slop.
Wait, you mean when you say runaway slave? I'm thinking about somebody on the run, like in the forest.
Yeah,
like,
you're
just
not
trying to
gonna
make
eat. Yeah, that's what I was relating to. Like you're not you running away and you're gonna eat as much as you're gonna try to find stuff to eat. So you're gonna eat the whatever you can
See,
get your
when
hands
you was a
on.
runaway slave back then, they had networks. You didn't just go and run away. You ran away because you had networks. You go to the girl in the cornfields. You look at her hair. You read her hair. You put your hand through her hair. Then now you know the map, and then you go ahead and follow the map. That's what you did. And they tell you where you can stop and eat. So you follow her hair, and then if it turns a certain way, like that's where I get the chicken at, and then.
Yeah, I guess you can look at it like that.
Well, he talking
They
about
was
a
giving
certain
turn by turn directions in the house.
They get a turn by turn, yeah, Diva.
Brownsville, New York. Hey, Brownsville, where you been? Come back. $5. Peace and love, SBG fam. Peace and love, sir. I hope y'all enjoy your summer and touch some sand. Amen. Keep
Amen.
holding these rim bros accountable, Diva. I promise.
What?
Yep, you heard him. You heard it right.
You know, Sharon, my
Yeah.
daughter is 7, right?
She's
and
7?
and she loves Michael Jackson.
Awesome age.
She
Damn.
loves Michael Jackson, right? So last night I gave her a little keychain that was it was a Michael Jackson album keychain, and I gave it to her last night before bed, and she just burst out crying.
Oh,
I'm
that's
like,
what's up.
what's
Really?
up? I'm like, what's up? Yeah, she like burst out crying. I'm like,
That's
"Oh, you okay,
crazy
baby?"
when you think about how powerful he is after all these
Right?
generations.
Yeah.
Still, man, that is, and they be trying to say Drake and Chris, bruh.
No.
Not at
Michael used to make
Ain't no way.
people faint on stage and stuff. I remember seeing that.
Hey, a 70-year-old today still likes Michael Jackson enough that she got a gift. Man, that man was powerful. Way more powerful than we can ever really actually understand.
Yeah.
Friend of mine, his 4-year-old nephew was obsessed with him, so he was saying he wanted him to come to his be at his next birthday party, and they was too scared to tell the baby that he was dead.
Oh my
Damn.
God.
They won't even tell him that he dead.
That's wild, man. That's wild. When you really think about it, that is really wild. Because he was around for what? 4 decades?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
4 decades of music.
Michael was what, like 70, right?
I would love to see Drake make an
No,
Earth.
he wasn't that old when he died.
Hey, listen.
How old
My
was Michael
youngest
when he
daughter
passed?
seen that goddamn.
He wasn't 70.
Nah, he was. But yeah, he wasn't 70 yet. But my daughter,
60-something.
my youngest daughter, she's the same age, Mark, and she saw that Earth song for the first time. She was in here crying like, "Why they do this to the animals?" I come back out. Look, so I go to the bathroom. I come back and she in the goddamn living room. Going on in this goddamn living room. She got the fan blowing and everything is just paper everywhere. And she's like, "Do the game I'm like, shit. The heck, baby girl. I was like, go ahead. She's like, I'm just giving that Virgo energy. I was like, okay, baby. Because she don't play around. But yeah, I don't think Drake or Chris Brown gonna ever really make a record like We Are the World, Earth Song, those type of records. Like they don't have that.
Yeah, Michael
Like, I get
Jackson
it,
was special.
You know what I'm saying? Like they could make us. They're not even going to ever even make a Remember the Time. Do you remember, girl? All about you and me till down, till 3. What about her? Nah.
Oh, Sharon, when you think about it, nobody, in order to sound like Michael Jackson, you have to mimic Michael Jackson, right? Nobody just naturally has a sound like Michael Jackson.
That is true.
Like his sound was so unique that to this day you just gotta mimic it. You can't. Nobody just naturally sounds like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's and he got some bomb ass albums too. He got some bomb albums. One day I could give Chris Brown, at least he has his own voice. I could give Chris Brown that. When you hear his voice, you know it's him. It don't sound like nobody else. Shout out to that. And Drake, on the other hand, he sound like a whole bunch of different artists.
Oh, here you go, the Drake hate. Why y'all don't
You
like
said
Drake, bro?
You said Drake hate. So what did I say? What I was hateful? Am I wrong? Do he not steal people's styles?
No, he sounds like him. That's his style.
So when he rapping like he's from, England, that's not stealing somebody's sound.
Like who from England though? Be specific.
When he raps like he's from England, is that not stealing somebody's sound?
No, because England.
When he rap like he's from, when he's rapping like
music.
when he rap like he's from the Caribbean, that's not him stealing somebody's sound.
No.
You said no?
I said no. Like he's not rapping like he's from the Caribbean, brother. I never heard him rap like he's from the Caribbean. What song you talking about? Name the Drake song. Which one you talking about?
All right, so we can't. Okay, so we can't have a conversation then, because you lying now. It's either you lying or you just don't listen. It's either you lying or you just don't listen to his music.
I don't listen to his music like that, but I'm pretty sure he
All right,
sound
then.
like
So
himself.
why? So all right. So if you don't listen to his music, why are you defending somebody that you don't listen to?
I'm going off of what I be hearing on TikTok, Sharon, and everybody is saying
Yeah,
like people
but
just
I'm
hate
not.
Drake
I'm not on.
because
Hold on,
he's
but
light
no.
skinned.
Hold on. You said I'm hating. You didn't say TikTok is hating. You said Sharon is hating.
Yeah, it sounds
You
like a
said
little
here
bit of
goes the
hate. Like
Drake.
you
You
compare.
said here goes the Drake hate, and then now you don't got nothing that I hated on because you don't even listen to the damn
Yeah,
music.
because you comparing him. I hear a couple of
To
songs here and there, but I don't thoroughly listen to his music though. Nah.
this is
How do
disgusting.
you in the same breath say you don't listen to them and say somebody's hating? That is wild.
Because it sounds
And I
like
don't
a
know
lot of
nothing.
hate in these
I don't know
spaces.
nothing
A
about
lot
this
of
man.
Drake hate coming.
I don't know nothing about Drake's music, but I know for a fact that you're hating on
No,
it.
I hear a couple of songs here and there, and I hear a lot of people hating on Drake, and they don't even have anything to stay on. I mean, stand on.
Yeah, but hold on, but that wasn't me because I'm telling you why he sound. This is insane. I don't be understanding.
You said he sounds like a Caribbean dude or a person
this
from
is the
the
shit. This is the shit
UK.
that Mont was talking
The
about earlier.
fuck?
I'm giving a solid reason of my critique, and you just talking. It's insane. That's crazy.
Man.
I'm telling you why.
Then I asked you to name the artist from the UK who Drake sounds like, and you can't name that person.
Because it's not.
Name the rapper from the UK.
Are you stupid or are you dumb? I didn't say a name. I said he sound like he sound like a UK rapper. That's just like saying a New York rapper. If I say he sound like a New York rapper, I don't have to name a specific rapper. Unless I was saying that he sounded like a specific rapper. I said he sound like a region that he is not from. Like when he make his Houston rap, he used all that lingo. He using Houston lingo, Houston accent, like he's from Houston. He's not from Houston. He using England accents and English lingo, like he's from England. He ain't from there. He using Jamaican accents and Caribbean lingo, like he from there. He ain't from there. You want me to go? He used Atlanta lingo and Atlanta accents, like he's from there. He ain't from there.
But ain't that hip hop though? People
it's not.
Take stuff all the time.
No.
Get the man, you
no,
lying now, bro.
Hey.
You're lying. People take parts of people's stuff all the freaking time, bro. In hip hop, this happened numerous of times, bro. So what the hell is the difference now because Drake doing it?
Hey, so question: have you ever heard the song "Life Is Good" by Drake?
No, bro. No, I haven't.
Okay. So "Life Is
What
Good"
the
is
hell
actually
that have to do with what the hell me and
because
Sharon
it's
talking
Atlanta.
about though?
Because it's Atlanta style, bro. He's talking to you about
So
songs.
what if he take it? So what if he take it? Everybody take
So
from
if you're
everybody
asking,
in hip hop.
so if you're asking me a question, get the answer before you respond.
I wasn't
because the
asking
reason
you
you sound
jack
because
shit.
the
I
reason
was
you
talking
sound
to
stupid
Sharon.
right now
I
is because
wasn't
you're saying a
talking
bunch
to
of
you,
shit you
my
don't
nigga.
understand.
I was talking
I
to
don't care.
Sharon, nigga. I wasn't
And
addressing
you
your
sound
bitch
stupid.
ass. Nigga, fuck
And
you,
you sound
nigga.
goofy, nigga.
Fuck you. Fuck you,
You
nigga.
sound goofy, little girl.
Oh, fucked up ass charges, nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
Wow.
Fucked up ass charges ass, bitch ass, nigga. Nobody don't want to talk to your criminal behavior
Girl,
ass,
you ain't
nigga.
built like that.
Fuck
Stop.
you.
Nigga,
Nigga,
you
I
ain't built like
am
that.
built like that.
Hey,
I am built
you really
like
not.
that, bitch.
You really
I
not.
am,
Because you
bitch.
don't talk.
Because I
Again,
wasn't even
people who build
talking
like
to
that
you.
don't talk like
Me and
that.
Sharon
You
was
still running your
talking.
mouth.
I was talking to Sharon. Yeah,
I'll show you.
nigga.
Hey, hold up.
Because you running your mouth too, bitch. Stick something in it.
Look,
Fuck you.
bitch ass nigga, let me
Pay
explain
your
something to you.
money.
You ain't built
Pay
like
your
that.
$20.
Hey,
Pay
you
your
ain't
$20
built like that,
and
bro.
clap me, nigga. I just said I was.
You ain't
What you
though.
want to do about it?
You ain't
The
though.
fuck out of here. You
Hey,
not
but
built
you
like
ain't.
that, my nigga.
But you
You
ain't.
was on
Like I
Trey
actually
platform. You
pull up
was
on
on
people.
Trey
So quit
platform.
playing that game. Hey, quit playing that
You
game.
was on
You're
Trey
still talking.
platform. You was on Trey platform. Had your little punk ass. You got dropped for $200. Did you pay it back?
Yeah,
No.
nigga, because I'm not
You
retarded.
want to flex? You want to
Hey,
flex
it's because
over
I
here
paid
though.
attention.
You just want to
No,
flex over here though. You only a gorilla over here, nigga. You not a gorilla in real life, nigga.
Nigga, you ain't
got
a
some of
gorilla
the
at
most
all.
fucked up.
You're
You
Diddy
got some of the
Kong.
most fucked up
Nigga, you're
charges.
Diddy
You got
Kong.
some of the most fucked up charges that I ever heard in this fucking space, yo. Besides you and Josh, you and Josh got some of the fucked uppest charges in this space, nigga. Who's scared of you? Nobody. Nigga, you do
But
shit
guess
to
what?
women.
Hey, but get
You
this
don't
bitch
do
ass
shit
nigga.
to
I
men.
am that guy.
You do shit.
Hey, no,
You
I
do shit
am
to
that guy.
women. You do
Hey, you
shit
still
to women.
talking?
You don't do
I
shit to
am that
men.
dude.
Your
Prove
charges
it.
is lumped up
Hey,
with doing
prove
women
it.
shit.
No.
Doing shit to
Prove it.
women.
You still
Nigga,
talking? Why you still talking?
man head
Why
off.
you
You
still
ain't not no
talking?
man head off. My nigga,
Nigga, I fight for
you're not
real.
about that life. You're not about
Bro,
that
I
life.
actually fight. What are you talking
You
about?
a gorilla.
That's what I'm
You a
saying.
gorilla pimp. You a gorilla pimp, nigga. You put hands on women, nigga. You a gorilla
Even
pimp. The fuck out
even
of
if
here.
even if
Pull
I
up.
took
Pull
what you
up.
said to be
Pull
true,
up with
hold
nothing.
up.
Pull up
Bitch,
with nothing.
stop
It is true.
talking.
It is true, nigga.
Bro, I
Nigga,
would literally
you the
put you
one
on the
who got
block. Quit
fucked
playing with me, bro.
over messing with
Hey,
bitches, nigga. You went
little
to
sissy, quit
prison
playing with me.
messing with bitches, nigga. Ain't no bitch over here.
Nigga, I
That's
can't
the
make
reason
money
why
with
you went to
you.
prison. My nigga, nobody don't want to make
So
money with you, nigga.
it's cause
You a
it's cause you're a
jail
bitch.
nigga. You
It's
a
cause
jail
you're a
nigga.
bitch.
You a jail nigga. And your record was chopped up around
And I
bitches, nigga.
know how to
All your
fight.
fucked up ass
And I
charges.
know how to fight. But oh yeah, I do remember
My
this.
nigga.
You like hiding though. Hey, but I know you the bitch though.
When did I
But I'm just
hide?
saying. I'm just saying.
Everybody know where
I'm
I'm at.
just saying.
Everybody know where
My
I'm at.
nigga,
I don't duck no smoke. I don't duck
I
no
don't
smoke.
believe that.
I'm
Yeah,
a duck. I'm a duck smoke. I'm a duck smoke from a gorilla pimp. I'm a duck smoke from you, bro.
so you
Hell
are
no.
gonna smoke. Wait, so you
I'm
don't
a
duck or
duck
you do
smoke
duck?
from a
Just let me
gorilla
know.
pimp who put hands. You and JP is the same type of niggas who got charges
I don't
putting
even know who
hands on
JP
women.
is, nigga.
Niggas don't got
Nigga, I don't even know who
niggas don't
JP
got
is.
no record of doing anything to another man on your record, my nigga. So who's scared of that?
Nigga, you clearly
Nobody's not
don't know my
scared of that.
record. Bro, you clearly
Nobody's not
don't know my
scared of
record.
that.
See, that's what I'm saying. All you're doing is talking. Here's the problem with
Nobody's
talking
not
so
scared
much.
of you, bro.
Again,
Nobody's not scared of you, bro.
you
Nobody.
sound terrified.
I'm not terrified of you, bro.
You
Never
sound
have,
shook.
never will. I'm not
You
shook of
sound
you,
shook
bro.
though.
Why would I be shook of you, bro?
Hey, I don't think you can afford to use. Hey, Bomb's not wrong. You can't afford to use all these N words, Brokey.
Why would I be scared of you, bro? And I ain't say nothing to you already that I didn't say
Hey,
before,
the
nigga.
the irony is, all that shit you're talking, I can actually fly to you because I can afford it.
Well,
Oh,
hurry
oh
up.
shit.
Well, hurry
Yeah,
up.
all
Well,
right. I'm just
hurry up.
saying.
Well,
I'm
hurry
just
up and
saying.
get here.
You
Hurry
can't
up,
even
get
pay your
here. You
You can't
all
even pay
talk.
your
You
$2
all
fees.
talk. You
You can't
all
even pay
talk.
your $2
You
fees,
all
and you're
talk.
talking about
I
money,
just
bro.
I
Stop
just
playing
paid
with
I just
me.
paid somebody $40. I just paid somebody $50 to do a whole show about Sharon. And the
What?
show about to start in a couple of minutes. So what
Hey,
the fuck you
wait,
talking about $2,
hold
bitch,
up,
nigga? He about to do
nigga.
a
You
Wait,
whole
can't.
wait,
show on
who did it
Sharon.
I
for
paid,
And I
Sharon?
paid
hold
him.
up. I paid
Hold
$40.
on,
So
hold
fuck
on.
is he
What
Wait,
talking
kind of
Josh,
about,
hold
hating
on,
nigga?
ass
I
shit
paid.
Josh.
is that though?
Hold on, Josh. Hold on, Josh.
What kind
One
of
point,
hating
Josh.
ass nigga is that?
Hold
What
on,
is we
hold on,
talking about?
Josh. Hold on. Kills. Who did you pay to do a show
Nah,
about
I'm
me?
not gonna tell you, bro. I'm not gonna. I'll tell you later.
Slow as
That's
well.
crazy.
I paid him
Hold
fifty
Damn,
on,
you
dollars to
can't
do a
make
Kills.
show
that
about
kind of
you.
bitch
Do
assness
some
up.
whole word. So that's
Hold
why I
on, hold
told you,
on,
Siobhan, I might have to
hold,
apologize to you though. I might have to
hold
apologize to you.
on. Kills. Who? All right,
I
put it in the
can't be
back chat,
telling.
Kills.
I ain't no
Put it in
telling,
the,
man. I ain't no telling, brother. The freak
put it
is
in the
you
You
back
out
ain't a
chat.
snitch, but you paid him? Yeah, you're just retarded.
here.
Bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, bro.
All
Yeah,
right,
I
so
definitely paid them.
Kills. All right, so Kills, are you gonna tell me who it was in the back chat?
Yeah, yeah, man. I'll tell you later though. Later.
No, put it in the back chat.
Nah, not right now. I'll tell you later.
Okay, why
All
did you
right,
pay that
so
man $50 to do
you owe about like how much he owe in N words and F words? You owe at least 20.
26.
$20?
26.
You owe at least 20, sir. So you're gonna have to pay your fee or you're gonna have to drop down. Either you drop down on who you paid $50 to do a show about me, which is yo, the amount of hate that I be getting is wild.
Bro, that's a whole new level of bitch assness.
Yo, I
Nah,
ain't
How
though.
never
are
He
you
listened
gonna
to
said
pay
he
Izzy.
said
somebody
it
else?
on the panel though.
Oh, you know who it was, Cody?
I'm
What he
saying
said, Izzy Bands.
he actually said I paid somebody $50 to do a show on Sharon panel.
Right,
Hey Cody, I'm
right.
not tripping. That's
They
goofy
said
shit,
you was
right?
the thumbnail, Sharon, on Izzy. So it was Izzy that he paid. They speculating.
God damn,
That
bro.
is
Izzy still be doing shows?
crazy, bruh. I guess so.
Oh, okay.
Shout out, salute to
All
that.
right, Sharon, I had a question. I ain't if
Bro,
y'all was done. If
he
y'all was
bragged.
done.
Oh, my bad.
No, go
Oh,
ahead, big
what's up,
dog.
Cody? My
What's
bad,
good,
big
what's
dog.
good?
Nah, hey, this goofy ass nigga's bragging about $40. Like, nigga, I
Okay, move
spend that
on. What
just
you
for
want,
laughing
Cody?
at people. Shut up.
What's up, Cody?
What's good with
It's
y'all?
just
Cody?
me.
KD, how you doing? Hey, Sharon, I was gonna ask you what I asked you in the chat. Um with that Melo case, right? Um if we being realistic, do we honestly believe like they gonna let him 100% off?
I want to believe that.
You know, that wouldn't be
I
realistic.
want to, but I'm gonna keep hope alive and say yes.
I want to believe
I don't
that
want to.
too.
I don't want to put. I don't want to put no other energy out there. I want him to, be
Yeah,
able to defend himself. I don't
yeah, I
want to
get
put
what you're
no
saying.
other
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
I understand. I feel the same way. I honestly feel the same way. I think the same, but I'm saying like when I asked like what would be considered a win for Melo, I think you said that manslaughter wouldn't be considered a win, and I think manslaughter would be considered a win based on the starting point and
The two to 20.
the 5 to 99 with the L on the end of it. All that is in the possibility of the M1, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if convicted of the M1, it's the 5 to 99, where that's anything in between 5 all the way up to 99, right? And then
Correct.
plus the L is lingering around there too, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now I think with the manslaughter, I think that gives him a range of 2 to 20. And I think if I know the state of Texas the way I think I know the state of Texas, he might get from 7 to 12 on that sentence.
Ooh. 7 years is too much for that young man.
I think the same thing, but I'm saying it's best case scenario, best option on the board, because before the trial, the DA 9 times out of 10 approached them with the plea, right? And 9 times out of 10, that plea that he approached them with was like 55, 65 years, big dog.
No,
Yes.
no,
That sounds like a crazy plea.
no. Right. So would
That's
they?
But because the L is lingering, that's why it's
No,
so high. That's why
no.
he went to if he was offered the manslaughter and plea, I think he would have taken.
Well, so, but that's one of the games that prosecutors play in order to get Negroes to settle, right? Or to
Yeah.
plead. And so they hit you with the big one, right? And so it's really just basic psychology. But
Yeah,
it's
I
funny to me
understand that. That's
that
what we
the
saying the same
demographic
thing.
that they're able to use that against is the same demographic that will call a psychology degree a basket weaving degree. But it's been a lot of y'all spending a lot of years behind prison because you lacked a basket weaving degree.
I think we saying the same thing. I think it's like they start high with the plea, which is because they saying, and from their standpoint, they're saying you can't get around the fact that you are the reason for the dude being dead, right? And so
That's why they start hiding the plea. And then now the lawyer tell him, the defense attorney tell him, hey man, we can beat these people. And we can get these, we can get this, we can beat these people. And worst case scenario, it will be a manslaughter. And this the way the attorney went in and gave it to him. You get what I'm saying? Because they know 9 times out of 10 he wasn't gonna plead to no 55, 65 years. You understand what I'm saying?
Hey, Cody. So, Carmelo Anthony has a public defender from this
No, he
case.
doesn't.
One of
I
the
don't think he
issues.
has a public
No,
Yes,
defender.
he
he
does.
doesn't.
That from what I read.
That man is not
Hold
no
up.
public
From what I
That
read,
defender.
dude
he had
owns his own law firm, I think.
Right. The hell you talking about?
no. But hold up. But hold on. Yes, he owns his own law firm, but he's still a public defender. He's representing him as a public defender. That's what I saw.
Oh, per
It's a,
bono,
right.
but that's
All
not
right.
public
The
defender though.
family of Carmelo Anthony has officially retained. Do you know what retain mean?
Yeah,
The services of
That's
attorney Mike Howard.
yeah, that's not a public
His
defender.
family previously his family previously retained private counsel, but he was later declared indigent and appointed public representation after an exhausted private funds.
So pro
So
bono is not a public defender either though.
Right.
Yeah,
That
that
just means
means
that he decided to take it free of charge.
Right.
He like doing
Shadow. That's where you
activist
say, "Oh
work
my
or
bad,
something
I
like
ain't."
that.
okay, so to confirm what I'm saying.
He's here.
Good day, cuz. How you doing?
Yo, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love. First and foremost, Cuzzo, can you hear me? Am I coming through clear?
We can hear you good.
Yeah, man, let me take my shoes off before I come into your room, Cuzzo.
It's the
Peace
long-winded
and love
himself.
to the queen, the supreme goddess, PH diva. And then
Peace and
peace and
love.
love
We
to all the
missed you,
queens in the
Brownsville.
chat, man. What'd you say that? What'd you say, queen?
I said peace and love. We missed you.
Oh, yeah, miss you too, likewise. Peace and love to all the queens in the chat, man. Anya Bracy, the SBG First Lady, Robin MDB, Shiesty Bum, Bomb, Cherry Juice, Rogue C, It's Me, Dr. G, Sexy Red TV, Conversations with MJ, Miss Jalen, Genesis, the voice of Venus, the verbal assassin, Renee, Keisha G, Kim West, Elite Bell, Zoe, the victorious one, Zero Tolerance,
Dang, you
all the
ain't no men in the
queens, man.
chat.
Conversations with MJ, all of y'all, man. Peace and love to y'all, man. I missed y'all. I hope y'all having a great summer, the start of it at least. And make sure y'all touch some sand, man, and you know, enjoy yourself this summer. Peace and love to the kings as well. All the kings, man, on the panel in the chat. We can't forget about the kings. And my brother Mont, you got something to say, my brother? Because I know you kept trying to cut in there.
His name is
Oh
Montavious.
no, it was I don't mind number 4. But no, I said it already. It wasn't that big.
Okay, my brother, well, peace and love to you as well, man. I know you probably missed me too. Hope you have a great summer as well.
Yeah, man, ain't nothing like a long-winded Brownsville speech, you know. So I've been waiting for another one. So
Yeah, man. But as far as you know, the Carmelo Anthony trial situation, real brief on that. I'm praying for the best, man. Hoping for the best. But you know, unfortunately, you know, he's in this circumstance that I think Mont kind of alluded to it a little bit in terms of us being underrepresented when it comes to political actions that are in our best interest. One of them happens to be the jury selection process, right? And I think you was asking a question, Cuzzo, how can we make a difference? What can we do in order to put our, self in a better position demographically? And I think that's one of the areas of opportunity that each and every one of us within our local jurisdictions can advocate for more representation for the jury selection process, right? The way you do that is you go to your county clerk's office, ask to review those public records in terms of selecting a jury, notices going out, who's showing up, who's not showing up, and actually go to your local courthouse, right? And start, sitting in on those trials to see the makeup of the jury and how many of people that look like you are represented in the jury pool. Because I think one of the issues that I have, particularly with the Carmelo Anthony trial, is he's from a county in Texas. I believe it's called Collin County, right? And I believe almost 12% of Collin County is made up of Black people, but none of them are in the jury, right? So with the percentages, it seems to me that it should be at least 1 or 2 Black jurors who should be in a deliberation process right now determining innocence or guilt. However, he has 0, right? And that's a big problem for me. And I think that that's going to make the biggest difference in this outcome. And to look at precedent, there was a case in 2022, a stabbing case in a high school called Belton High School in Bell County, Texas. There was a white kid by the name of, I think his name was Kason Allen or something like that. He got into a fight with a Hispanic kid in a high school bathroom, and he stabbed the kid. The kid died. The way that case turned out was he was found not guilty of murder 1 or
You said
manslaughter.
Kason Allen? You said Kason
Right.
Allen?
Right. But he was found guilty of criminally negligent homicide and subsequently sentenced to, I think, 10 years in prison. Right. So yeah, that's what it was. A white kid stabbed a Hispanic kid, and he, got sentenced to 10 years. So
And he went in there with the intent to do that.
Well, yeah, there's different circumstances, and
He had no intentions on actually fighting. He had every intent on stabbing that boy in that bathroom.
You're correct, my brother Cody, 100% correct. However, right, we all know that when it comes to the deliberation process, right, you want people that's in that room that can identify with the person that they're deciding future on, right?
Yeah.
And unfortunately, the difference between Kason Allen, he had a whole bunch of people who looked like him, who could identify with him, who could, seemingly say, well, hey, this could be my son in this situation, right? Carmelo Anthony don't have that. So that's very alarming. And I think that's going to be the biggest difference when we actually get the verdict in. So
That's why. Let me say this. That's why I was asking. In a realistic mindset, what would be considered a win for Carmelo, right? Because we're based off of your premise, where you standing at on it. You kind of like see the effery in the situation, right?
Right. So I think the best case scenario, if I had to, I'm hoping for the best. I'm praying that that he gets a fair verdict of not guilty. That's what I'm praying for. That's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah.
However, if I was a betting man and I had to bet on it, I would say that they're probably going to convict him of either manslaughter or criminally negligent homicide.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. But well, Brownsville, would you consider either one of the two to be a win based on the parameters that fall under the M1?
No. Well, if we comparing it to, you know, being
one.
found of capital murder, absolutely.
Yeah, it's a win.
It's a win in that regard. But if he's sentenced to 10 years in prison, I don't think anyone who loves him, his family, his friends, anyone who had, you know, hopes that he would actually be tried fairly, they won't consider that a win. They're going to consider that a loss, and a significant loss, right? So we have to take all of that into consideration. Now, the difference between the Cason Allen case and the Carmelo Anthony case is, in the Cason Allen case, there was records documenting that there was an ongoing dispute between those kids, right?
Yeah, I'm reading
there
it now.
Was, weapons brandished before between those kids, and they had a ongoing dispute. With the Carmelo Anthony situation,
there was no dispute.
He was minding his business. He was talking to a friend who invited him to the tent, and these kids attempted to bully him out of the tent.
That's what happened. Yeah.
They say they all was friends with his little girlfriend though.
Eddie was his friend. Eddie was Carmelo's friend.
I damn near think the white boy was liking on the girlfriend, and he was in the white boy way on the cool. And like I say, I damn near think the white boy fell on this knife, big dog, because
I don't think
if the boy was sitting down and never stood up, never moved, and he leaning over him, and
Carmelo admitted that he stabbed him though. That's
I mean, yeah, he admitted that he was the cause of the result, but shit, I don't want to make all them standing around say they never saw him thrust the knife and stab him. Obviously, that white boy fell on that knife.
Hey, Brownsville, the Allen case, isn't he only going to have to do a third of it because they said it wasn't aggravated? This is from the 2022 case, right?
Right. So I mean, you know, he's not gonna have to do much.
Yeah, he's gonna have to do like 3.5. Yeah, he's got to do like 3.5 years.
Right, but even then, even doing those 3.5 years, and then you got that, you know, felony on your record, you know, that's you know, I mean, it puts your future in. It makes it very, very difficult for you to be successful. I mean, you can still
Not
find
a white
success,
man,
but it's a hindrance. Right,
no, not for a white
I mean,
man.
he's still going to be limited.
But
he's going to be limited.
But PhD was correct.
He'll still be limited.
And
No, he won't.
for him,
He'll
he'll
straight
get
to
a second,
goddamn
a third, a fourth opportunity
going
because
straight to
he's
nepotism.
white, right? But Carmelo Anthony is not going to be afforded that same privilege, which is my point as far as us in terms of black men, right? What we got to do a better job of is advocating for our best interest in terms of our children, right? You should be going to your county clerk's office, viewing those records in a jury selection process. You should be attending trials as much as you can so that you can understand what's happening demographically within your own community when it comes to these juries. Because let's be honest about this, right? Any one of our children at any moment could find ourselves in a similar situation, and then we would be going down to that courthouse praying for mercy.
But I think niggas showed up. They just ain't picked none.
Well,
no, they did show up. Yeah,
no, it didn't. No, hold on. Let's be clear. So first of all, black men did not show up. Black women showed up. Hold on. Let's be clear.
Hold on. Time the fuck out. I mean, excuse my French, my English. But listen, big dog. Just because you basing that off the fact that they gave you that 3 women was taken off,
I'm going out of.
They didn't tell you what the other 520 people were.
Okay, so
very true.
So what you saying is nothing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they had black people could have chose. you know, they
So
could
the
have
first thing
tried.
is, do we know how juries are selected?
I
Right,
do.
Yes.
because
I've
they
been on
call
one.
you
Yes.
in. Okay, go ahead and tell them 561. Go ahead, baby.
No, I was just ask. I was just answering your question, but go ahead.
Just
Okay,
nah,
so tell them.
say it. Sam, tell us now. Tell us you done been here. Now you want to be quiet. Go ahead, PSG. Well, you want me to tell the people.
So
Go tell the
they
people
call
again,
you
man.
in. When you check in, they usually start by having you fill out a questionnaire. They go and look at the results of that questionnaire, and then they strike a bunch of people based on the results of that questionnaire. So a lot of people aren't even going to make it past the first cut, right? I done showed up several times and gotten cut. And it could be your profession, right? Because they ask you stuff like that. It might be the area you live in, right? Anything that they think would keep you from being impartial, right? So once you make it past that cut, then you sitting in a room because they trying to see how many people gonna plead out of their docket. They expect most people to plead out, and so they trying to get to the final plea number so they'll know how many cases they gonna have to go. Then they start calling people in to a jury room, and they start asking you questions, and based on the answer to your questions you may be stricken. For example, the last time I was there, it was a traffic case, and this black man, look, he had been fighting this case for 3 years. I say, y'all leave that man alone and let him go home. But he had been fighting this case for 3 years. And so the question that got me disqualified was, have you had a ticket in the last year? It might have been a year or 2 years, something like that. And that same day, I was turning in my paperwork because I had to take a defensive driving course for a ticket I had got. So I raised my hand and they said, okay, everybody who raised their hand can go. Right. And so they have several questions like that. They'll ask, oh, well, if somebody doesn't uh take the stand, if a defendant doesn't take the stand, do you think that's an indication of guilt? Now what I'm gonna tell you is, they like the people who say yes initially, and then when they explain the legal concept to you, then you go back and say no. So black people, if you want to get on the jury, when they ask that question, say yes first. When they explain it to you, then go, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh no, I wouldn't take that. They like that type of stuff. um
So,
and so that's
Queen,
how you
so
get
can
chosen
you,
for a jury. Go ahead.
right? Can you also elaborate on how a lot of those questions are discriminatory in nature, right? And they are designed to weed out potential jurors who may uh, be more aligned with a not guilty verdict.
Right. Right. So like I was saying, certain professions will get you disqualified. They don't want you on there because you probably think in a certain way that might make you more uh favorable or more sympathetic to the defense or whatever. Because both sides get 3 strikes that they call them preemptive strikes. And so they can strike you for any or no reason. Now that's a lot of times where the discrimination is. They use it in
Yeah.
those preemptive strikes because you have to, the other attorney can come and say, hey, I need you to articulate a non-discriminatory reason for striking that person, but they could say whatever and the judge will go along with it. So for example, in Carmelo's case, the 3 women black women that they struck were all educators. And so the prosecutor struck them because he thought that them being educators, they may not be able to be impartial because these are students. It happened at a school event, etc. Right? So when he struck the black women, the defense attorney said, "Hey, I need you to articulate a reason." He said, "Because they're educators, they may not be able to be impartial." But now I think, if I'm not mistaken, at least one, but my understanding is several of the white women who made the jury are actually educators, right? And so we don't have a problem with educators. They can be on the jury, but if they a black educator, because we think that black person, period, is going to be more sympathetic, we want to get rid of them.
But this is a failure of the defense lawyer too, though. Because if you understand, first let me back up. Shout out,
No, it's
hello to
not, because
everybody.
when they articulate that non-discriminatory reason, it's up to the judge to either agree or disagree, or they either accept it or not accept it. And so
Well,
in that case, he accepted it.
well, it's two different because you also can strike them for cause too, right? Like if
Right,
you
but
have
I'm talking
hello,
about preemptory
I know.
strikes.
I know PhD. So the point that I was making is that if we was overrepresented in that courtroom, he only get 3, right? So if I had a chance to be more present, had more black people, even though he can get rid of 3, he can't get rid of all of us. That's why I'm
It's
saying.
impossible math, though. How you gonna be more present at 12% of the whole population?
Well, hold on. You
But
got to
we don't
understand how
even
Collin
know
County
how
looks,
they
though.
invited
Hold
people
on.
to be jurors for this. I mean, we aren't even sure that they could have made it up to where it wasn't hardly no black people, called
Right.
in.
No,
And that's my
Diva.
point. And see,
But Diva,
hold on, hold on one
that's
second.
not how
Hold on one second.
That's
Hold on
not how
one second.
Colin works. Okay.
Hold on one second, Shadow, because
Boy, shut
what
up and don't
Diva
tell me about
said,
how nobody worked.
I'm in
what
Collin County.
I
what
don't
Diva
care
said is
because what's on
100%
All right.
paper
correct.
oftentimes ain't what's happening in actuality. So, like I said,
But
shut up
I'm
telling
just
me
telling.
anything.
I'm just trying to help y'all understand. Me sitting in the jury, I seen black people raise their hands so they got to work, they can't be there, and they was giving excuses not to be there. I wasn't sitting on this jury, but I'm just saying I have seen in my past experience that
Yeah,
people
but that
make
wasn't
excuses.
for a murder. You sat on a murder and watched people say, I gotta go to work. Most people are
Yes.
interested in get invested in those type of things, big dog. You talking about
In
traffic
Texas, they
tickets
pay you for that.
and misdemeanor ass cases. I'm saying for a murder trial, most
Most people.
Americans get invested in that shit.
Okay.
Cody, in Texas,
You breaking up, dog.
all you got to do is submit your jury duty paperwork. Your jury duty paperwork, you literally get paid to go to. You'll get paid to go to jury duty for the entire time. In
No,
Collin
but
County,
so
on the form, on the jury selection form, fuck it, y'all know better.
no, I'm telling you, because you don't even know what type of you don't know what the case is when they start asking you these questions. The goal is
No,
for
you
them to
don't.
be.
It's just a green piece of paper they send you in the mail saying, hey, you've been summoned for jury duty. And there's
I'm talking
10
about
reasons why you
past
can say
that.
you're not going anyway. At the voir dire,
Okay.
You got it.
You breaking up. I can't hear you.
No, I figured y'all got it. I figured we were talking about the Texas voir dire for Collin County. I'm like, hey, I know this experience. I know what the paper looks like. I know when it gets disqualified, all of that. Been there, done it.
You haven't been on no jury duty with no fellas. What are you talking about?
I don't even, okay, so let me go ahead and correct some real quick, because I'm sick of your dumbass niggas bringing this shit up. My felonies have actually been overturned by now. Y'all wouldn't know that because I don't talk about this dumbass shit. But the reason why it's not relevant is because it's not relevant to this conversation. So yes, I actually have a fucking big jury selection sheet paper in my fucking living room right now.
And you sat on the jury?
I've been on a jury, nigga, I'm almost 40. Yes.
Okay. I just asking questions. I don't know why you so hostile today.
Y'all keep
It's
calling that
part of
No,
man a
the
it's clear
felon.
why I'm hostile.
Y'all keep calling that man a felon.
That's what he told us. Y'all be mad when we ask.
No,
We
no,
say
no.
what you're saying.
It's just because there's things I haven't clarified because I don't need to. But again, it was irrelevant to this because I know the fucking everything Diva said was accurate because that's a voir dire process. I've been through it 4 different times in my life, including when I had to go to trial myself.
Okay, well let's go. Let's ask the $1 million question. Did you let them out? Did you do not guilty, Shadow? Or you
Don't answer that, Shadow. Don't answer that. Don't answer that.
651? I'm about to kick you out, nigga. Don't tell her not to answer
Kick
them
me out.
questions.
I'll come back. If I
You
really
ain't gonna
wanted a
come
conversation, I'll pay to come
back.
back. Ain't no pressure.
Nigga, I ain't got a tank top on. Talking about don't kick me off. What's wrong with you?
But Shadow, don't answer that. I wouldn't answer that.
It's irrelevant, but because I base it based on the information at the time. And unless there's something solid, I don't convict anybody because if it's circumstantial. That's just my belief, though. I'm not going to convict you unless the evidence, they have you on camera, no face, no case. Like, I have to see you have committed the crime and they have to have evidence for that.
So you don't
So
believe in
you
circumstantial
Hey, but you
evidence?
know what's crazy about this case though? You know how scared and fearful crackers be in life, period. And they gonna find a way to say there's no way this boy was scared. You hear me? These crackers scared of everything. Lock doors when you walk past them. Tuck their purses when you walk past. But this boy, there's no way he was in fear of his life. You hear me? But this cracker bitch walking out the HEB, she's in fear of her life because a black man walked past her. You hear me? It's watch how stupid this shit play out. That's how dumb and for black people to sit back and just go along with this whole ass shit. That shit is crazy to me, big dog.
Yeah, I think it's crazy that we can say that a child was not in fear when multiple people was approaching him while he was sitting down. Like, I think the fear argument can be argued. They say it's no way. I don't know what you saw.
The
or what you
lawman got all this equipment on, invest in shit, but if he walk up on a nigga driver door, he in fear. And he gonna pull his pistol, his hand on his weapon. You hear me? There's no win in this shit. You hear me? These whole ass crackers just play the game, and then black police officers get on the shit and join along and play the game with them. And then it's in every scenario, every situation. We can't win because once they get our own in that shit, you get what I'm saying, big dog? It just really ain't no win. Ain't nobody in that motherfucker fighting for the us.
Is it me?
What you mean?
Yeah.
Okay, so he sound normal to everybody else?
I can hear him.
Yeah, I can hear him. Yeah.
Okay.
He sound
Yeah, no,
just
we
like
can hear him.
like he from Texas, normal Texas.
I know you ain't talking Georgia.
I sound like a northern Georgian. Nah, a little bit less than normal. But I
No,
say a
that
little
shit
less than
sound like a
normal.
normal.
Mississippi and Louisiana worse.
Nah,
Yeah,
but
but we gotta look at this. That's the way I view it, though. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's crazy.
no, I agree. I agree that we trying to argue that he couldn't be scared of his life, and that's just crazy. Everything from the size to how they approach, even they said in the video they seen 4 guys. See, it wasn't just him and his brother. 2 other guys entered the tent with him, so he came as a posse, as a gang. Like, it makes sense.
Hello, everybody. How y'all doing?
Yo, what's up?
Hey,
What's
Hey,
up, Bob? Good to see you, Bum.
Hey, Bracy. Hey, everybody. I spoke to everybody in the chat. Hey, Brownsville. I came up to say hi to Brownsville because I miss you.
Yeah, peace and love, Queen. I miss you too. Hopefully you have a great summer.
You too. You too. I just wanted to say that in all of my 80 years of living, 800 years, okay, 800 years of living, I ain't never been on no jury. They won't accept me. So I guess just because you're 40 something don't mean that you sat on the jury. Most Americans have never get on a jury. You know what I mean? And they won't accept my black guy. I be lying and everything, be trying to get on somebody's jury, and they just won't let me. I one day went in there trying to look like a white woman, an old white woman, with wrinkles and shit. I had a cane and I was bent over, and they still wouldn't accept my ass. It's because my butt gave it away. I always look like a black woman. Which is so I don't know why they accept me. What you think it is, man?
Well, I think that they want people that mind can be easily changed. And based on our conversation, like even how their questions are set up, they say, hey, they ask them questions that you are on one side, then they give you law. Then you say, since it's the law, that means that it's right. And I think a lot of black people get edged out because we believe it. We believe it, forget what the law say. We still believe what is right is right.
Now, I just came up here really, though, because I remember this conversation when this incident really happened. And some of you were on the other side. What made you change your stance today?
Call it out. Who's on the other side?
I'm always with the niggas.
It was most of y'all. Let me see. Jerron was on the other side. Brownsville was on the other side. Either man, I think you was on the other side. You were very conservative back then. You was on
Queen, I wasn't, and we can go back and pull the show up, but I definitely wasn't on the other side. What I said, and the reason why I brought up the jury selection process is because if you remember, and I'm sure probably Queen PH Diva, she probably remembers this. what I said initially was this case is going to be decided by the jury selection process. That's specifically what I said.
You did say that.
And I said we need to get more information before we can, make an informed conclusion of what happened. But I understand how much we are underrepresented when it comes to, the whole jury trial process. And makes it very difficult for us to find grace and mercy and compassion with people who don't identify with us. They don't look at our children as children. And that's the biggest issue. So no, I was never on the other side. But I try to look at all of these kind of situations from an impartial view, but also understanding certain things that will, lead to an unfavorable outcome when it comes to our people.
No, I like that. Yeah, but they did give us some information that we now know isn't exactly true. They made it to where he shouldn't have been there. He had a knife. He shouldn't have been on that side. You know what I mean? And so I know that they framed it, but they did have a lot of people who was like, nah, he's guilty.
Well, and I think the defense lawyer did a poor job of representing them. I think only bring in 5 witnesses. I did hear that the defense tried to throw a Hail Mary and get him to take the stand. That's kind of what the 3-hour break was about. And he refused to take the stand. I just like the family raised $600,000. I just don't feel like he got $600,000 worth of representation, in my opinion.
And I don't like the fact when they say he shouldn't have been there. If my sister used to run track, and if anybody ever ran track, and I'm pretty sure Texas is like Florida, man, them kids be all over on different teams and all mingling around and all type of stuff. Right. When I wrestled in high school and college, I was on other people's team. We were drinking a Gatorade. We were sharing food. Like, I don't like the fact they said he shouldn't have. I think the defense attorney should have done a better job in explaining their kids that mingle all the time. The word shouldn't have never been used when it comes to mingling with other teams.
Yeah,
that doesn't make any sense. And
why y'all blaming the defense attorney though?
Because the defense attorney, Ms. Poncha, the defense attorney, he never explained that is very normal for somebody, especially in high school, for somebody. I think my sister was at a track meet years ago, and it was in Carroll City. It was at one of them high schools in Dade County. Man, them kids was all over Carroll City side and New Orleans side. They was all mingling around. Like,
so did the defense attorney say that in his opening or closing arguments?
No.
Is the trial over with?
I
No,
think
they're
the
doing closing
today.
Yeah, they doing
closing now.
They did a
So
poor
you
job
can't
with
say
that.
you can't say what he did a poor job when he's not done yet. Because
Okay, that's
first
fair.
of all, the attorney can only admit to things that have been brought into the case, right? He gets up there, he give his little opening statement, and then they have the trial. And when y'all say that he tried to convince him to get on stage, that don't sound. How do we know that? Did it come out that he tried to get him to take the
It came
stand?
out. So they had an unusual break, and they was trying to figure out why that break happened. So when they did the investigation, the attorney was asking for a recess because he was trying to get Carmella to take it. And this, I'm going based off court TV, right? Because none of us in the courtroom. And he said that he did not want to take the stand. And since he did not want to take the stand, that's why the defense rests, because that was their next move for him to take the stand.
Yeah,
It don't
I don't know
sound
if I
like.
believe that.
Yeah, I
I
don't believe
don't
that
believe
either.
that
And that
too.
don't even sound like something that would get out there. That sounds like maybe court TV. They assume that, but that don't like that would fall against him if it found out. The people on the jury found out that his lawyer wanted him to take the stand, but he didn't
That
take the
ain't
stand.
something that you surprise your client with. Your client done been debriefed on this before the day of. You understand what I'm saying? That ain't nothing you
Right.
surprise him with.
I think the defense case was falling apart, especially when they cross-examined one of their witnesses and they had video of him looking the other way and not even looking that way. I think that his defense started to fall apart, and I think he blindsided them. I think it definitely said,
I
"Hey,
don't think the defense follows. I think if you fishing for him to and you firmly think like that he's gonna or he should walk and go home and there's no reason for him to be locked up, then you might say the defense failed them. But based on the law and what the defense gotta go by and the way the way the law is structured, I think he did a good job because he beat the murder, the M1. You understand what I'm saying?
Excuse me.
The
Bless you.
M1
Shit. Fuck, I'm sneezing.
is the big piece of the pie. That's the major part of the case. And that's the lawyer's. I think the lawyer whole goal was to go in there and beat the M1.
Yeah,
That's
plus
why
the
they
person.
focus so much on who was the aggressor. If you notice, that word aggressor came around a lot more than a lot of words.
Right.
guys." So you said that his job was just to get the charges lowered, not really to get him off. From
Well,
your
shit,
perspective.
man, if you read realistically and thinking logically with the law, you don't really just see the cracker releasing this boy to freedom. You fought, and if you beat them, if you knock the murder off, the M1 off, then you got action at the two lower cases, right? The lower charges, which would be the man one or the involuntary, where he really ain't tried to hurt nobody. You understand what I'm saying?
And in terms of him, Carmelo Anthony taking a stand, right? One of the things we have to consider is the reason why defense teams don't want their client taking a stand is because taking a stand can expose you to irrelevant evidence that
And
should never
emotion.
even be introduced in the case, right? For
Yep.
instance, if Carmelo Anthony had any social media history where he ever espoused thinking about being violent or anything like that, the prosecuting who is cross-examining him, they have the right to ask him about that. Like, and if he don't take the stand, then those kind of questions become irrelevant. They can't even introduce those things as evidence to the jury. So there's a lot more exposure when it comes to taking a stand in your own defense, right? And which is why it's very important for us to educate our young people and our children on maintaining an appropriate social online history, right? Because everything that we do online, that's a digital footprint. It don't goes away. Even if we delete it, right? They can pull it back up. So we got to educate even when they're 12, 13, 14. If you say something on TikTok that's espousing violence or espousing some form of criminality, right? And if you find yourself in a situation to where you got to defend your credibility, those kind of things can be used against you.
Right.
Did y'all know that the guy, that Asian guy, what is Chow, who got off for murdering that young man? Did y'all know he didn't take the stand? But if he would have took the stand, they would have been able to question him about him shooting at other people in his past. So this is a man who has shot at other people, and that I don't understand how that wasn't brought forth, because it shows that that's something he's done in the past, right? It would be a pattern. So
I would think because it was found justified, so that's why they didn't bring it up. The shooting that he did, it was found justified. If he wasn't arrested, if he was cleared from it, I'm thinking that's why they didn't bring it up.
do you know that to be a fact, or are you just saying that?
I'm assuming.
Okay. Yeah.
Because if he was found guilty of that, I'm not a lawyer, but they could have brought that out. It would make sense to bring it up.
No, they might say it might prejudice the, so there's other ways where they could say, well, no, just because he did that in the past, it'll prejudice this jury to thinking that he did it. So if his lawyer fought for that, it could be possibly that.
It would show if he was found guilty, that it would have showed that he have a history of violence. Like that is part of showing his character.
Yeah, but if it's prejudice the jury, then the judge can not allow it.
I done seen plenty of times where they brought up stuff in a courtroom that somebody else did, like he has a history of this because he was found guilty of it, and it showed a pattern of that because it was found guilty of it. It was just a case. Go ahead.
Like if the situation was just even a little bit different, his lawyer would say, well, in that case, the guy was stealing from him, or it could have been anything, right? But maybe he wasn't stealing from him, but he shot at him. So the lawyers will lawyer it, but it's not as simple as you making it seem. It's not as simple. You know what I mean? So
it could. I mean, I'm not a lawyer, but that's possible. But I thought that was kind of odd too, that he did have a history, because we was talking about that at work, that he did have a history of fighting with a black girl in there, and I found out later that he did shoot at somebody. So we came to the conclusion he must be wasn't found guilty of it, because if he terrorizing black people in their own community, he must be not found guilty of it. It was justified. That's the only conclusion I come to.
Who is this?
The child, Mr. Child.
Oh,
yeah. He had a hit. It was a video of him, and it was a video of him like holding down a black girl. I guess they were tussling or something like that. And then they said he shot. I read that he did shoot at somebody. So I'm assuming that it was justified because this man haven't been arrested.
Even if it was
right, but they were saying that that's South Carolina.
Right.
And so the cops will allow certain stuff to go on and say, but I don't care what the cops did. It was a bunch of black men in that community. And so why didn't they go and step to him man to man and make him stop?
Exactly.
The only reason I hear that he should have hired, my personal opinion, that man should have hired security, and he should have built a rapport.
No. Why? When he could chase you 130 yards and shoot you in the back, he don't need to pay nobody. But again, it's a bunch of black men in that community who was allowing themselves, their women, and their children to be treated like criminals. Soon as they step in the store, put your bag up there. So first off, why was anybody black still going to this store several years after he had already shot at several people?
Probably the only corner store in South Carolina. So if you ain't
no only corner store in South
Carolina.
No,
hear me out, Miss BAT.
No, I'm not hearing you out because I used to live in South Carolina.
I never, but I've been through South. I've been
Did
through
you
South
live
Carolina.
in South Carolina?
No, I have not. No, I have not.
Okay, well, I'm not finna hear you out on that. So that's not the only.
But it's not in a major city, like them country towns like Alabama. It might be one corner store.
Country towns
it's
have more than
Columbia.
one.
It's in Columbia, South Carolina. That's literally the capital of South Carolina.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm still, but sometimes
you just don't want to take that what she said about black men allowing this.
No,
they're not really afraid of us, right? Because the black men have decided that, hey, like you gonna come up with all kinds of reasons not to protect your own self, let alone your community, your kids.
I'm in South Florida. We have Arab stores all in the black community, and what I notice is
that's not even good.
Hear me out. The Arabs that been in our community, they build a rapport with the people in the community. They might have Mr. Peterson sweeping up the floors and stocking shelves and give kid candy. I've been in era so where they gave like you don't got the money. Here's a piece of candy. Like they build a rapport with the community that they've been there for years.
Okay, they shooting at people.
No, I'm saying they build a rapport with the community. I don't think Mr.
Right,
Go ahead.
but you leaving it up to them, right? They can hire security. They could build a rapport with the community. And I'm talking about y'all. What are y'all gonna do when they show up there and they acting a fool? What are you all gonna do? And you're telling me nothing.
Situation. No, I've never been in that situation.
You wouldn't do nothing. You wouldn't do nothing.
I've never been in that. It depends. It depends on the scenario.
You wouldn't do nothing.
No,
but
no,
see, this
no,
is
no.
how they are. And so this is what I'm telling Black women. We will die if we wait on them to do it.
Yeah.
You can't say that.
We will die.
You can't say I'm not gonna do nothing.
Y'all haven't done anything. We've seen it, right? And over time, right? What did everybody start saying with the child situation? Natasha Harlow. Oh, excuse me.
I
Natasha
thought that
Harlow.
was
I got a
bad.
mouthful.
I would baby.
Okay,
I was
but
good.
that's the point. It happened in the 90s and it could still happen today.
But they almost burnt down. That was
And
one of the
y'all have
worst
not done
riots in
anything to
history, Miss
stop
PhD. They typically almost. I remember my mom saying, "I hope they don't come down here with that." Them folks, them Negroes in California, I always respect the people, the Black people in California, because they really did take a stance. They had to remember they had to call the Marines then. Remember that. Them Negroes back then was about that life. And when I watched the documentary on it, I realized it wasn't the same type of riot that we had during the George Floyd, where they had like white people infiltrated. They had all these different. It was Black folks. And remember, they were shooting at the Korean people. Like they were really trying to take over California. That was a real riot. I respect them for that.
They was not trying to take over California.
No, they weren't trying to take over California, but they really took a violent stance. Like they really was about their life.
Yeah, they beat the shit. It was police that beat the shit out of that man. Is that what?
But what started that? It was a turning heart. Remember, it was a couple of cases before the Rodney King, because I did my research on it. It was the Harding case, what Miss PhD mentioned, and she had the money in her hand. Remember, if you read that, she had the money in her hand. That lady was accusing her of stealing, but she wasn't stealing. She had the money in her hand, and she shot the girl in the head. And then when she walked, everybody was already pissed off. Remember, they was already at the courthouse. They was already pissed off. And when the Rodney King shit happened, that really, like, that's when them Negroes in California.
I don't even remember the young lady that you mentioned. I don't even remember.
Tanya Harding. That's the original. That really kind of, if everybody forget about that, they just go straight to Rodney King. But it really was Tanya Harding.
Let me welcome into the show. We need more tyranny. Hello, Gemini sister. When's your birthday?
Birthday was on Sunday, 37. Hit the cash out. Okay, Sharon, don't kill me. But yeah. What y'all talking? Hey y'all. Hey ladies first. I'm sorry.
Okay,
hey
let me go ahead and hit the cash out, Sharon.
Hey ladies.
Don't do it like that. It's her birthday.
Bridget, you pay for it. You pay to bring her back after I drop it in. So
I'll do
561 minute done. No.
I do it. I pay her back.
Okay, well, hit my cash app. When you drop me, just hit my cash app. Not Sharon.
No. So Sharon, I'm finna send you $100. Then 561 minute, I'll send you 120.
Y'all be trying to flex hard.
My haters is real.
Y'all
My
be
haters is
flexing
real.
hard on here. God damn.
My haters is real. I mean, it is what it is. Y'all see it.
I know you got it, Miss PhD. God, this is supposed to be fun.
Don't give it to a Black charity. Why you want to kick charity off?
You want to jump in the middle of it, so
don't give it to a Black charity. Why you want to cut me off?
You got an extra 120 laying around?
No, girl, send him 300. Send him 300.
I'm blessed. I always say I don't run the brag. I'm blessed.
All right,
send
well,
him
let's
300.
do it.
But I don't
Stay tuned,
brag.
y'all.
Send him 300.
But y'all,
you better talk, girl. You know your time is limited.
That is funny as hell.
I just want y'all to see real hate in real life. This is what hate in real life looks like. Okay, it's real. It's also the pretty girl effect. Okay, because some of these hoes get mad. They see a pretty girl.
Oh, she's gonna get you. See, I can't.
Oh,
See?
damn.
Girl, you ain't got enough hair for anybody to be mad.
So
When
Sharon, why
you
you making
finally
that
get
face?
you some vitamin K to put around those raccoon eyes, then maybe we can start talking about. But as long as you
Right.
bald head with dark circles around your eyes, ain't nobody mad at you or
My
hating on
husband like it though. My
Right.
husband where
And you
your
got him
husband
out of
ain't got
jail.
one.
But you got him
My
out of
husband where
jail,
your
right?
husband ain't
You
got
got him
one.
out of
You still
jail.
single.
Right. And you got a husband that where you can't even afford to send $100. You can't spend an extra $100, right?
Is that
And so
right?
much for your husband, baby. So much for your husband. What's the point of him? You
Is
taking
that
care of
right?
him.
Is
You
that
take
right?
care of him. Absolutely.
Okay. What's that Carrie Hilson song? Don't hate me cause I'm beautiful. Hey, Gemini. Hey. Now, what was y'all talking about? I was talking about the black man too, because I was gonna say that y'all have let us down. Dear black man, y'all have let us down. Y'all wait till things get to Rodney King before you handle the little pebbles in the road. Do y'all
The
see what's
Cash
going on
App
with
say, bye
Carmelo
beautiful.
Anthony?
Bye
And look at what y'all are doing
beautiful.
for Carmelo Anthony. I'm just
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 like the
saying,
taste out of
this
your
is
mouth. I'd like to see you try it.
It says
Show
you're
it.
beautiful.
Show it. So
You're
he know how much he got to
beautiful.
spend. So show it so
It's
he know how
true.
much he got to send you.
Bye, beautiful. Hold on, beautiful. Oh, let me.
Now bring her back.
Sharon, I ain't seen your birthday gift, so I'll see you.
Here we go. All right. All right. And then we
What's
gonna
your
see if you
cash
want to
app?
do it again.
No, I'm not doing it again. I ain't about
Oh
that
no, no,
life.
no. We gonna do it again.
No, I'm not
We
about that
gonna do it
life.
again.
It's not that deep, Miss PhD. It's not that deep.
You shouldn't have got involved.
It's not that deep. You're not. Hey, listen. I work too
Women-
hard for my money. I don't do tit for tat. But I didn't do nothing for Sharon's birthday, so I got
Work smarter. Work
Yeah,
smarter.
you're right. I mean, it is what it is. I
That
ain't
was
stressing.
crazy.
What's your cash app?
Is
Liddell?
it a matter of fact, hold on. It is hold on.
What it was,
There we
100
go.
or 120?
It's 100.
All right, hold on.
Well,
You got
100,
that.
120 was is on 100. 100.
All right, Tanner, when you get back up here, be quiet now. I ain't got time. I ain't doing this. I ain't doing this tit.
I
I ain't
try
doing
to
this
set
tit.
it up, and you know, like she
I'm
said
not.
something
Yeah,
nice
I
to
don't do
Diva
the
in
tit
the
for
chat.
tat.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't do the tit for tat foolishness. No, I don't get any type of.
It's the one that's 81. Bracy 81.
You got involved in the woman shit. You should.
I mean, Miss Bomb. Sometimes I just like to come up here and like play around and stuff.
No, nothing wrong with that.
Don't provoke me to anger, or else you be in danger.
Hold on, we ain't even hear my song first though.
Hey, y'all so don't matter, hating asshole. Thanks, bro. I'll be quiet.
That boy just wasted.
Yeah. I like my hoes, never homers on the street hoeing. 3 to the store with their ass cheeks showing.
That's
Oh, we finna
provocative.
do it again. We finna
We
do it
about to
again. So let's
get
see
a
who's
whole
chatting up.
verse soon.
I'm not doing nothing again.
Look, I saw it.
Diva, we
She
gonna get a
started it.
whole verse soon.
She
I ain't doing
started it.
nothing again.
Sharon, happy birthday. Awesome Mommy T. Don't forget me because it's because of me, my haters and my lovers that you know what I'm saying. So don't forget about me. Awesome Mommy T.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and go. I'll see you later. Thanks, bro. I got you. You know what I'm saying? I got you.
It's
No,
not
I
that
owe
deep.
you. I got
No,
you.
it's
Thank
not
you.
that deep. It's not that deep.
Okay, well, she about to cut me off anyway. So I'm gonna let you
I am.
enjoy your show.
I am.
Bye, hating asshole. I hope you waste your money.
And we didn't even have to do it again. Y'all stop playing with me. Stop playing with me.
Nobody playing with you. Shit.
Oh shit.
But I do have a
That was
question for the black men on the panel, right? Because
oh shit.
I don't know if y'all are hearing the queens correctly, but they're asking, what are y'all going to do to protect the women and children within our community, right? So my question for the brothers that are on the panel, right, and for the brothers who may be listening, who may want to answer this question, right? Are you having these bare minimum? The bare minimum you can do is have these conversations with young men in your community, young women in your community, in terms of protecting themselves from these types of situations, right? Giving them a level of situational awareness, allowing them and exposing them to the ills and the plights of what happens when you get involved in this criminal injustice system, right? 651, did you call your nephews? Did you call your cousins? Did you talk to any young people within your community about this case specifically and how it could potentially impact them going forward, right?
No, I haven't.
And that's a problem, right? Because I hear a lot of black men, and they often say this: well, we're too overprotective, right? And when I further examine and question these men, we find out that they are too underprotective, right? Because they're not even willing to do and extend the bare minimum protection within their own community and within their own households, right? They're not even having these conversations with their own sons, with their own daughters, right? They're not even equipping them with the knowledge, wisdom, and understanding on how to protect themselves from this type of exposure and abuse, right? You should be monitoring the young people in your family social media platforms, right? You should be monitoring their whereabouts, knowing where they are, knowing who they're hanging with, knowing what's going on, and going through different scenarios that they may face amongst their peers, and giving them the wherewithal to be able to get out of this situation with their life and also with their dignity and credibility intact, right? Black men, we aren't doing enough. And it's time for us to look ourselves in the mirror, undergo some self-reflection, and realize we got to do a little bit better. Start with a little bit. Do a little bit better to make an impact in our community and within our families. Fathers, where are y'all at? Right? Carmelo Anthony's father, where did you fail him? Why aren't we having these conversations? Man, peace and love.
Can I say this?
Oh no! All right,
But won't that be kind of insensitive right now, Brownville?
Wasn't that last year? Was that earlier this year? Where that one father, right, where they killed his son got killed by a police officer, and then he went and took care of that police officer, and then when he was in the courthouse, he looked eye to eye. He was like, yeah. And that's what men look like, right? If you touch one of ours, you're supposed to be willing to. I don't even understand.
But his son was in the stolen car. The shooting wasn't justified.
We don't care about that. That's not the point. The point she's making
Black
is they
man
killed
didn't
his
back
son
that
and
black
he went
man
back
either
and got
though.
to get back.
But you have to. We
Ain't no
talk about
but
it.
nothing. Anything after but is BS.
You got to think rational though. You just can't.
Okay, thinking rational is what they done told you, and really that's your fear response. It ain't no damn rational.
Yeah, but
I don't even.
But that's it.
You
But he's
capable of
now he's
rational
gonna get.
thought.
He's gonna get a life sentence. Now it's even he lost his son. A mom lost a son and a husband.
Mm-hmm.
So
okay, so y'all just gonna keep letting them take your children out and not doing nothing? Then what you gonna do? What you gonna do?
You didn't hear nothing that Brown
No. What you gonna do? I ain't talking about. I'm talking about you.
I'm not in that
They gonna
situation like
march.
that.
If you were though,
Us marching.
My son in a stolen car with a stolen gun, a police officer shooting him. That's pretty much what happened.
Your baby.
They took your baby. They took the baby. First of all, I failed him before it even get to
well,
that.
we ain't asking about that. We asking what you gonna do because they took him in the back.
We can't just skip over that.
No, because it was in his back. No, it was in his back.
The shooting wasn't justified. I'm not,
okay. So now unjustified. I don't care about nothing
But
else.
you're gonna find a way to justify
and
it.
they took your baby. What are you going to do?
That is a good question. I never
He
been in that
marching. He
situation.
marching.
Right.
I
And the
don't
fact
know.
that you never even thought about it, and most of y'all ain't gonna do nothing. That's what that means. You're not gonna do nothing.
But what so can I ask you a question? So you're saying, and this to you too, Miss Bomb Sharon, what y'all are saying, what that father did was smart. It was a smart tactic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
If
So
you're a father or mother, right, and somebody take your child, so you mean to tell me they couldn't just arrest him? You don't even know all the facts. You know what they put out, right?
Yeah, I don't know
You
what
only know what they put out.
I don't
he
know what
was in the
6
stolen.
5 talking about. Hey,
Wait,
listen.
eat a man. Don't do that. He was in a stolen car.
I don't care what
Yeah,
I don't
so
care
what?
what he
They gonna
is. I'm
find a
gonna be
way.
judge, execution, and jury,
No, that's
nigga. I don't
fine.
care. I don't care what. Listen, I get what you said. I don't need no facts with my kids. I'm jumping off the porch. I'm telling you straight up. Listen, go ahead and you might as well send the squad because I'm jumping off.
Trayvon Martin father had the right to do that. I would say because his son was innocent.
Nigga, I would have jumped off the porch,
Okay, and he
innocent
didn't
or
do it.
guilty.
And he didn't do it, right? Because most of y'all
Innocent or
cowards.
guilty.
Most of y'all cowards.
Oh my god.
And so even when you justified, you ain't gonna do it because you're a coward.
That's not fair.
I mean, even black women have to do with George Floyd, right? You meant black men was even arguing, y'all even against Black Lives Matter for the most part.
Connie, I think it got a little political.
MIT, are you a coward?
Yeah, but who made it political?
I don't know. I don't know the.
Well,
I didn't go
okay,
to that.
so if they want to destroy us and our coming together to do something, all they got to do is make it political, and then you just be like, "Oh yeah, I'm against it now." That's all it takes is for black men.
It wasn't like that in the Rodney King riot. They didn't make it political. Them Negroes were about that life.
Political.
It was not political in the Rodney King. When them Negroes was out there, go ahead. I'll overtalk you.
What I'm saying is, based on what you're saying, anybody have to do to beat y'all is to make it political.
Okay, I see what you're
saying. So white people, soon as they shoot a black person in the back, and we stand up to try to fix it and say this isn't right, it becomes political, right?
Okay, I see what you're saying.
The white people, they do that. We didn't give a damn if it become political, but we just say, hey, our lives matter, our children's lives matter too.
Yes, I agree.
But
go ahead.
Well, just a quick question before I ask my other question. Have you seen me on panels and stuff before?
I don't know you. I got to see your face. I seen you on Sharon. I seen you on Sharon.
You know, little ugly nigga with the beard. You remember?
Yeah, the ugly one.
I don't recognize. I've been on his side. I'm a veteran. I consider myself a veteran now. I recognize the face, but I wouldn't.
My name Mont. You know? Are you familiar with me?
So I see you on Sharon. I'm not familiar with.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay, cool. Okay, cool. This is my question. Do you consider yourself a coward?
No, I wouldn't consider. But what is your definition of a coward?
I was asking what you consider yourself. Not you know.
I wouldn't consider myself a coward. No.
Okay, because so in a situation like that, you know, I'm curious. What do you think you would do if your son was unjustly taken from you? I'm curious, like what you would do, or you tell me.
White man, please get justice on my behalf. Please, Mr. White man, let your court system get justice on my behalf.
I don't know. I can't because people used to tell me, my friends used to tell me, well, Tim, you wouldn't know because you're not a father. Well, now I'm a father and I still don't know. Like,
oh my God, you still don't know?
Because you guys are asking me in a situation where
somebody kills your son. That's it.
Anyone? Or just like
anyone.
What would I do? I would want revenge. I would want revenge. I would want revenge. Like,
but if it's the white man, then you're gonna sit your ass down.
No, anybody. But with anybody, what I am saying, like, because we all can say, because we can get up on these panels and we can even say this and that, but I have seen situations where something done happen where I heard women, well, if this happened to my son, or this happened to my men say that, and then something happened, and you look at them and it's like, they scared straight. Like, it didn't happen to an extent where somebody murdered their child, but it happened to another level where something serious happened to their child. And they always used to say, well, if this ever happened, this is what I'm going to do. And when it actually happened, they didn't do it.
We don't know what you're talking about. We were talking about murdering
but
deleting your child. So
okay,
I can show you a video right now. Oh, wait, of a black woman, right?
Yeah, let's just be careful of the M word. Let's try to be mindful.
The deleting of the child. So a black woman, her son, it was a family accident too, right? The little boy went to stay with the grandmother, and apparently he got shot in the head. He was a kid. They saying that he did it, or somebody else in the house got a hold of the gun, right? She let go her whole family because she lost her. And then somebody did something with the little boy's little, teddy bears and things that they put on the side of the road. And she went there to fight that girl, and she ended up dead the same week her son ended up. But you men are cowards.
I mean, if y'all want to say that, but
Well, the thing is, so it's been happening for a long time, and y'all haven't really come up with a legitimate response.
Because I think we all over the plate.
No. But so if you got decades and decades to think and strategize and plan and implement, and nothing has been done, like, y'all got to start admitting that you all are afraid, and we understand that.
So we have these conversations at work. So like, even with these two major cases right now that's going on, and I can tell you within the black community, even in the South Florida, I'm in the South Florida area, even in the black community where I'm around a lot of pro-blacks, different the so-called LPA and regular like Miami Negroes, and I'm around the South Florida area. And I can tell you, PhD and everybody on the panel, even with the first case with the child situation, we all overwhelmingly we all agree, like, yeah, we all say, yeah, that shooting was fucked up. We all say he should have got manslaughter, whatever. But then there's a second part of the conversation within the men and the women when we did have these conversations in my little group chat. Why they say, why is a 14-year-old with a gun? That's another topic.
It doesn't matter.
Wait,
right, but
I'm gonna tell you why.
These are all the things y'all use to deflect from the fact that y'all are too cowardly to do anything. That and realistically, because there's really no point in talking about, well, why he had a gun. It don't matter if he didn't pull it out and engage the people with it. Then it's a moot point. And so to try to fixate and focus on irrelevant stuff so that you can ignore the mountain that's staring back at you, which is that you're too afraid of this other man to even try to formulate a response to him deleting your children.
My homeboy
and
said,
then you'll send your children to him to educate them. You will send your children to him to educate them.
And engage them. They were chasing him. Wouldn't he be engaging in self-defense himself at that point? If someone's chasing me with a gun, and I have a gun, and I pull it out, am I not defending myself at that point?
It depends what state you're in.
But he didn't even pull it out. What happened is he fell.
Dropped out.
No, shut up. God damn, why you can't let a person finish a sentence? Is something wrong with you?
Yeah, I'm kind of aggravated today. That's why. Go ahead.
Okay, well, shut your ass up. I am too. And I'm more aggravated than you is. So
you said his sentence, by the way, not hers. But go ahead.
Here you go, Edith.
So he was apparently running and fell, and it dropped out of his pocket. But all of this is even that, right? Because he ran from those people when he actually had a firearm. And so it's that same constellation of cowardliness, right? Because there's nothing, everything in me tells me that he wouldn't have hesitated to pull it out had another black boy or a black man approached him, right? So that's a mindset thing. But when the Asian man, and he got it, but he gonna run. Nevertheless, but it's still part of that same cowardliness, right? See how y'all so scared to respond even when you justified?
And PhD, I was gonna make that point.
Yeah, y'all act like everybody is
You made
old
that
dog.
point.
Everybody ain't old dog.
So let me get this straight. So y'all want a LA riot over y'all want another LA riot, pretty much.
No,
We
nobody
all
said
be on the
that.
same- we
You don't
all
have to
need to
have
be on
an
the
LA riot. That man
because
sat in jail in South Carolina for 3 years. He had a wife and a son on the outside. You didn't need to riot.
and they didn't even take him out of the county jail. I'm surprised.
Regardless, you did not need to riot. And see, part of y'all problem is that y'all can't think your way out of paper bag. So you don't know all the options that are available to you.
Yeah, I don't. I'm only hearing like, what are we supposed to do? And I do ask. I like, yo, what we first of all, we're not even on, like they used to say, we're not even on code. We can't even all agree on like, yo, the
We don't all
shooting.
need to agree when it's somebody's child, right? That father and mother, that father, we didn't all need to agree for him to do whatever it was he felt like he needed to do. Again, the man was in jail for 3 years and he had a wife and a son out here. Just FYI.
But making that responsible, y'all would have called him a criminal in a heartbeat.
Nobody wouldn't have called them nothing. That's if they got caught, number one. So cut it out. Don't sit up here and try to blame it on us for why y'all cowards.
That's a
Every
tough
time we move outside of
Yeah,
the
whether
law,
you're
oh,
labeled a
you're a
criminal
criminal.
You're
or not,
cowards. You're not doing
you
it
know
for
how
a
many
good reason. You're
revolutionary
just doing it for
parties are
degeneracy,
labeled as
dummy.
criminal? You being labeled as criminal is irrelevant.
You
They're
already
gonna
are.
label you as a criminal when you're fighting for your people. That's gonna come with it.
But those same people that we're fighting for will call us criminals too.
I actually like
No,
this
so what?
conversation. I like these
Hold on,
conversations.
Shadow. Did anybody call Malcolm X a criminal?
Nope.
Yes, they did.
Not the black.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought they did. Yeah, definitely.
No, they didn't call Malcolm X a criminal.
Who didn't?
The black people.
Yes, he was a criminal.
Plenty of people call him Malcolm X, and they call him all these other things. Criminals like the last thing they talk about. What I'm saying is that
No, when he was Malcolm X back
all the
then,
times
they
that
called
he
him
got all the times he got arrested after he became Malcolm X, not when he was a pimp. After he became Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, after he got arrested so many times, Dick Gregory got arrested so many times. Nobody called them criminals because they getting arrested for a justly cause, is what Diva's talking about. So now, can
Wait,
you
but they
name
did call
somebody
them
that?
criminals. Are you talking about black people didn't call them criminals? Or you talking about, you said nobody. White people called them people criminals and put them on a whole list. In this
Yeah, they talking
country,
about
they
us.
was on the list. Or you talking about us?
Yeah. So I mean, like, if you wanna, right? I get it. Somebody in the world called them that, but what I'm talking about in general,
America called him
in general, huh?
America called him that. White America called Malcolm
Right.
X a criminal. Martin Luther King a criminal. They put them on a list, a terrorist list.
That's fine, and I could be corrected with that. But what I'm talking about is what Diva says that somebody when it's justifiable of you going to jail is what Diva's talking about. Like we don't have a bunch of examples of somebody justifiably doing something, and people is looking at him as some huge horrible criminal. No, that's not what normally happens.
And I find it kind of strange. 151-651, right?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
I find it kind of strange, sir, that you're worried about being labeled a criminal if it comes to a decision of you protecting or defending your own child. Is that what you're expressing?
No. I didn't
Because
know
they asked you specifically, sir. They said, "Hey, if this happened to your child, what action would you take?" And you said, "Hey, I don't know."
Yeah,
right
because
now, I think that, I mean, you're pretty much making their point, right? When they say black men are afraid, black men aren't committed to action, black men don't have a plan, right? Because you've expressed all of that within this conversation, my brother. Because when it comes to your child, so you don't believe that, you know, even in the scripture it says there's a time to kill, right?
Damn.
There was a whole movie with Samuel L. Jackson, right, where it was a time to kill, and sometimes it's a time to take matters into your own hands for the sake of justice, right? So as a black man, if your own children, their civil rights, their life has been taken out in an unjust way, you're telling me as black men we need to be concerned about looking like criminals? I'm confused about that.
Wait, Brownsville, that was me.
I never said that. Yeah, I never said that.
Shadow is the one who said that.
Yeah, I didn't say that.
And I didn't talk about my kids in that matter because I will respond with violence, but I'm okay with being called a criminal. Here's the issue. In that same breath, you're saying that if we start taking that violent action, that everybody's gonna be like, oh no, they were just looking out for us. No, y'all are gonna look at us crazy just like the white people. And it's crazy that y'all are acting like that's not a thing.
They're gonna, you know what they say, you know what people are saying about the Ohio man?
I got you on that, dude.
They saying a lot of people in the community are saying he overreacted. And then they throwing the fact in that he had a gun and he was in a stolen car.
That's most of the black people on especially online and everywhere was saying that.
No, I'm talking about this is a topic in the real world. I'm not talking about this online stuff. This is topic.
This is
in
the real world. All of us.
Everything
we do now is basically only online. But anyway, there was a lot of videos and people sent that family money because they was like, yeah, like it's one of your sons. These white men are not afraid of doing anything to us, your children, your wives, your mothers, because they know you ain't gonna do shit because they know you're cowards. That's why that little boy got shot in the back for not even doing anything wrong.
Okay, let me also welcome in. Good, you good, Bob?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't want to interrupt. You good? Let me welcome into the show, Duke Farrell. What's your thoughts on the topic at hand?
About to begin.
Hey, and y'all are talking about the father who ran over the police officer, right?
Yeah.
Or is this a different situation?
No, that's what
I mean. Okay, cool. Well, the kid did break the law, but I mean, shit. Sometimes you just got to do what you got to do, man. But I feel like if more people, you know what I'm saying, of our kind, you know, acted on most of the things that happen when white people do stuff to us, and people, we actually stood for each other without all the ignorance and stuff, I mean, it'd just be normalized. Like his situation is rare. Like we haven't seen one of those in a long time where an individual is like, well, you gunned my son down, so I'm gonna run your ass over, and we finna get this biblical justice. You know what I'm saying? But for the people out there, I think if the community had to respond and did something to the officer, it'd be okay.
That's a good point. I didn't think of it like that. That's a really good
think
point.
about it. Like instead of George Floyd. So all of us black men out here, if we were out there with George Floyd was getting that done to him, say we just start jumping on the officer. Yeah, we going to jail for simple assault or whatever, but shit, why stand there and just film and talk?
Yeah, I see what he's saying.
We need more of that. Like niggas ain't afraid. Man, I ain't afraid to punch on the law. I'm not afraid to protect. If I see a police officer doing something that he know he ain't supposed to be doing, you're a public servant. You're a peace officer. My nigga, 2 or 3 of y'all don't need to be choking and doing the man like that. Fuck it, we all going to jail today.
But y'all didn't do nothing, and that's why he's dead. It's a little girl. If it wasn't for her, he was still...
Don't say y'all. Don't say y'all. Say those niggas that were there.
Okay, well, so I'm talking about black men. That's what we talked about, right? And so just
right, yeah, them niggas that was up there, they didn't do nothing. If I see my Gemini brother or any brother on this panel and the police officers doing you something wrong, and I'm standing there,
this idea
I'm
of
going
you
to jail
coming
for
on
you,
this
brother.
panel and now you're talking about you as an individual. Nobody was basically up here talking about individualism. We are
No,
saying
I didn't
that
say
men
individual. I'm
are
only talking about the
cowards.
people that were there.
Yeah, with the
Yeah,
black men
those
that were
guys were
there.
cowards. Yeah, those guys that stood there were cowards. But I'm talking
Okay.
about like that shit couldn't happen in front of me.
Yeah, I see what he's saying. Yeah, and I agree.
She's
Yeah.
saying there's a
That's all
culture
I'm
of
saying.
cowardice.
Because I'm not
It's
no
the
fucking coward.
culture. Well,
Yes, black men
you
are
wouldn't have
cowards.
shot a white boy like that.
So I guess the queens want you to answer this question, my brother. They're asking you. They're saying, do you believe there's a culture of cowardice within the community of black men in general?
Yes.
Damn.
Yes.
We need more.
A lot of men get on. Look, and because a lot of men on the internet will disrespect women on the internet all day and won't fight a nigga in real life. So
That's
shit,
true.
there's a bunch of coward ass black niggas on here. Fuck these niggas. Shit, I know I ain't one of them.
The way they be calling these women up here bees, and I'm like, yo, y'all chill out. It's not that deep.
Yeah.
But see, the problem though, and I hear, hold on 1 second, 651, because I often hear brothers say this, right? But very few of those brothers will step up and say, hey, it ain't right, right? When those kind of things are happening. You seen me, 651.
Yeah, I have.
The slander that I've taken, and them calling me a simp, and them calling me, a panderer, and all of those different kind of things, just because I stood up and I said, listen, something is wrong with y'all brothers. Why are you talking to these queens like that? Why are you talking to the sisters like that? Why are you being so disrespectful? You are a coward.
Yeah.
Right?
And I don't step up. I don't step.
My question to y'all, hold on 1 second. I got a question for y'all, right? My question is, what is it gonna take for more brothers to stand up and fight against these no good suckers?
I mean, are you talking about in like the real world or like on like I haven't done it on
Yes,
the
we are talking about the real world, because in the real world, these young men lost their lives.
The real world, the internet world, the entire world.
Okay, can I say for the internet, what it's gonna take on the internet is men and women who are in these forums to not allow certain individuals who get up there talking like that to even have space or room to talk. You gotta set a communicative tone first. And then on top of that, it's like, okay, well, fam, where you at? We got a brother in your city who's gonna pull up on you and beat your ass or see how tough you is.
They're not doing it.
No. I understand that, man. I understand that, but nobody set the tone. Nobody wants to set the tone. Motherfuckers just want to talk on the internet. I'm with you. Pull up and meet up and fight. Like, nigga, what's up?
Is it really that like? It's either like Lord said, and I agree with Lord. They shouldn't even have a like, and Sharon do it.
They shouldn't even have a platform. If you know that a nigga goes from panel to panel, disrespecting people, why the fuck is he allowed to even get on the panel?
Because y'all go on another platform and agree with what they say. Y'all will go on another platform and say, "Oh, on this one."
Don't keep saying
on this panel.
Please stop saying y'all.
I see what they saying.
But on Sharon,
just say the individuals that do it.
Internet. You said the internet. So on the internet,
who is that
people
talking?
will get on one platform.
Hold on, y'all. So we can actually hear each other. So I believe what she says is that like, so even when I hold the standard over here, all you gotta go to is another panel, and the standard is lost that quick.
Right. So what I'm saying is, if everybody, the heads of all of these forums, get together and say, okay, well, this is what we agree upon. Get Angry Man, Ears, and all the main ones that say, hey, we ain't standing for this no more. We're not going to allow
the problems. The ones you just named are the problems.
I hear you, ma'am. I listen, let me finish. if there could be a situation where all the men that are powerful enough to have this dialogue and stop it, listen to what the women's grievances is, and then be done with it. If it doesn't work, it just doesn't fucking work.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. I think we can't allow one way aggression either. On this idea that women can say anything to men, and then we try to police the men, it doesn't work.
There you go. There you go. Now the women.
Yeah,
We talk about
when she
it.
said, can I say this? And I'm going to land. When she just said what I just said, I said, hey, let's try to get all of the powerful panels of men together who control these panels and see if they'll have this discussion. If it doesn't work, it just doesn't fucking work, and then it just has to be what it is. Like, what's wrong with
So have you
posing
went
an
on Angry
idea?
Man's panel and told him how he needs to stop his rhetoric?
I haven't been able to be on this
call you out,
panel.
Either man.
No, you can call me out.
I've
I'm
talked
telling
to
you.
him in passing,
I'll say
but I haven't.
it's unrealistic for a woman can call me B for an hour, then I respond, and all the men jump on me. That's crazy. Like I'm telling you, it's not gonna work in reality.
That's right. Hold your frame. Hold your frame. Stay in frame.
I get y'all saying that we gotta check the men, but that's BS to say I'm gonna get disrespected and we ain't gonna say nothing to the women, and then y'all gonna all jump on the men. That's crazy.
Hold your frame.
I'm hearing
So all of the
brothers-
women talking, can I
brothers
say
are
this and I'm
calling
done?
themselves leaders. Hold on 1 second, bro. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. I'm gonna land real quick, right? Brothers are on the internet and in real life calling themselves leaders, right? Brothers are on the internet in real life calling themselves stoic. Brothers are on the internet and in real life projecting themselves to be of an upstanding character, right? But then when we peel back the layers of the onion, we realize how sensitive they are. We realize how mentally weak they are. We realize how thin-skinned they are, right? Because I'm going to tell you the truth, Either Man. I've never been in a situation to where a woman is raising her voice or using profanity, and it bothered me and it hurt me to my core that I needed to respond. If you are that weak as a man, right, to where you can't handle a woman raising her voice and speaking her mind and saying some things that may not be right, but it offends you to the point to where you got to respond in kind, then I suggest you get yourself a backbone and strengthen your mind enough to be able to persevere through it or ignore it.
You see, Lord, the BS I'm talking about, that's BS. Like, you just sit there and take it.
Can I say this now?
Hold on 1 second. So we got
can I say this now? So ladies,
hold on. We got Duke the Eater Man. Let me just let everybody know. Also, the panel cannot see y'all comments. So if y'all want y'all comments to be seen by anybody on the panel, you're gonna have to super chat so they can see it. Go ahead, Duke, then Eater Man.
okay. So ladies on the panel that are posing all of this stuff and presenting this, are y'all gonna have a panel with all the powerful women, and y'all come to an agreement that certain women or women shouldn't be cursing and doing this and that, and y'all have a little bit more respect for yourselves than others?
Hell no.
No, because we're unhappy. Y'all be leaders and stand up against what is wrong.
He mentioned cursing. You mentioned cursing, but what you didn't mention was us protecting our children. And it's weird that you men do that, right? We're talking about protecting your community, your children, and you want and the black men start talking about a woman's mouth, her cussing, how she dresses, respecting herself. Is that like that's not equal? And because y'all uneducated,
I'm talking about just communicative respect. Just communicative respect. That's all I was talking about. You talking about clothes and shit, kids. I'm only talking about what's going on in here. We ain't talking about no kids right now.
You're talking about you protectors, and you're worried about how a woman's dressed.
Yeah.
What does a woman's respect level?
I
for
didn't
you
say nothing
personally
about no
have
damn
to do
dress,
with
man.
innocent young black man
I
getting
got
shot
bomb
down in
cheer.
the street?
You out of pocket, fam. I didn't say nothing about no damn dress.
Listen, this
Never mentioned that.
this
Why
hold on,
you
but let me
keep,
respond.
why
Hold
you
on,
keep
listen.
making it just about you? You're not the
Listen,
only person to do it.
as a man, I have no problem jumping in, but I have wisdom. If a woman cussing a man out, talking crazy to him, and he respond with violence and all this stuff, and he meet her at her level, I think that's mutual combat.
Yeah,
Now,
I know, but
that's
you
not.
men
Hold
are
on, I know.
cowards, and you're not even doing that with women beating
That
your
ain't
ass.
mutual. That's
Shut
stupid.
the hell up.
That's mutual combat. So, I get it. Like, that's
I'm
not
just
like
finna
I don't
ignore. I'm
argue with
finna
women.
ignore your
Y'all want men.
Yeah,
motherfucking ass.
I'm not getting in an
Opens her
argument with no
mouth
women.
and then he beats your ass, and you said that's mutual.
We talking about online. No, we talking about online. We not
Yeah, I
talking
didn't
about.
know. Yeah, I didn't. Wait, are
Yeah,
we
we
talking
ain't
about
talking about
online
he
or in
beat
real
up in
life?
person. We said he called that she called him out his name and he called her out of her name. They
Wait, we
mutually
all over the place. Are we talking about
disrespecting each other.
online or are
Wait a
we
minute.
talking about
So wait a
Online.
minute.
online?
When we
Okay,
are
online.
talking about protecting your community and your family, are y'all saying you think we just talk about online? Because
No, we
That's what I
changed the
thought.
conversation.
Okay,
No,
so
we
no,
we
you
all
changed
over
the
the place.
haven't.
conversation.
Y'all
Brownsville.
y'all the one who pushed the goalpost back and started talking about women. In fact, you did that,
Hey, Bomb Cherry. The Bible
Hmm?
talks about silly women. Stop being silly right
I
now,
don't give a
man.
damn what no
Jesus
Bible
Christ.
say. You not
No,
I don't give a damn what the
we
Bible
just
says.
saw a
Stop
video.
being
We just
silly.
saw a
What
video
is
of a
going
man
on?
confronting
Now,
Myron.
hold
We
on
saw a
before
video
we
of
go
a man
before
confronting
we
Myron,
move too
saying,
far.
Myron, you can't speak on our women. Myron, you don't have nothing to do with us. Myron, don't talk about our white women. You have no place over here. With his words, he didn't go beat Myron up. He didn't go cursing Myron out. He said, Myron, you have no voice over here. He talked to Myron and said, you have no place to speak on our white women.
Okay. I'm not sure if Diva's there. Are
I'm
you there,
here,
Diva?
always
Okay.
on the job. The verbal assassin, FAFO, $5. Brownsville is saying you're beach made, either man. Just FYI.
Well, I'm in the
Goddamn.
oh go ahead.
Hold on, one more. One more.
Shadow the Titan Wasp, $2. The voir dire was important. Brownsville said that. He basically just wanted y'all to know that he knows the word voir dire that you all probably aren't familiar with, but that's the questioning back and
I'm not.
forth of the people at the when they doing jury selection.
Yeah, so I'm not saying that I disagree with what Brownsville is saying. I typically don't go back and forth with women. That's not my thing online. Like, so I agree with that. But the idea that I need to jump in every time a woman and a man is arguing, especially she being the one disrespectful, I just think that that don't make sense to me. But if y'all want to put the
That wasn't
Avengers
the topic.
together, hold
That
on. I
wasn't
know if
even
y'all want,
nowhere near the
I
topic.
got it. But if y'all want to put the niggas Avengers together and y'all go around YouTube trying to stop
You
these
OT
men,
only.
y'all think, big dog.
But hold
Yeah.
on. So either man, do you think most of the time when we having these conversations, the women jump out and be disrespectful or for real?
No. I think that both parties.
Majority
Let
of
me say. I think it's initiated by men. Hold on, no. Let me say this.
okay.
I think
Okay,
if
because
I'm
the
being
way how you framed it, because the way how you framed it as if the woman just jumped off being disrespectful. Because if she responding to somebody being disrespectful to her, you cannot blame her and say, "Oh, she's being disrespectful." She responded.
no. That's what I'm saying. I think both of them are being disrespectful. That's why I think the disrespect is mutual. That was the point I was making, right?
Yeah.
But the point that I'm trying to make is that a lot of these panel arguments that's not their first time arguing. They've been arguing
That's
6,
true.
7 times. So now you telling me to jump in the middle of something they've been having going on for 6 years. And now I'm supposed to come and just come to her defense.
We
We were
already
just
said
talking
we ain't
about
doing it. The women already said we ain't doing it. So what are we talking
Right,
about?
Exactly. I think
right.
PhD
It's a
can
wrong
hold
and a right
herself and
side. It's
women.
a wrong and a
I,
right side.
No, it's not. I'm telling you, PhD is a prime example. She gonna fry these niggas. So let her fry them and we sit back and watch. We don't need to jump into that. We need to let her do her thing.
And I also want to shout out to all the people
Everybody
that
is not PhD. So when you see the disrespect, you see the disregard, you see the belittlement, you see the overwhelming force of men tearing down women, why wouldn't you just speak against that in a general sense?
Well, you a good example, Kim. I done seen you start fights with people in the chat, and then they say something to you. Now
I
I'm supposed
have
to come
not.
to your
I have
defense. So
never.
listen. Hello, you be frying these dudes in the chat. I sit there and watch it. And then when you come up here, now I'm supposed to put my cape on and save you after you done fried them for an hour and a half. It doesn't make sense to me. But I'm not knocking other men from doing it. But most women, especially in the chat, are talking crazy about these men up here.
Apparently, either man didn't like that we were calling black men cowards, so he done changed the whole topic, the whole narrative, and everything. Now it's black women talking, saying things in the chat and stuff. Like, wow.
Let's get back to this black man cowboy shit.
Like, it's real. But we see it.
No, thank you for peeping it, Bomb. Thank you for peeping it.
But if we go back, if we want to
go, hold on, E. Go ahead, Diva.
Oh, okay. The Verbal Assassin, FAFO, $2. Shadow saw me write voir dire in the chat, Diva. I believe it.
I believe it too. And also shout out to all the people that is promoting other people's channel that ain't here at the channel on my channel. That is highly interesting. That's crazy to me. Hopefully y'all do that at their channels as well.
I ain't never seen that at their channel. Dr. Sharon, I'm gonna call you Dr. Sharon. I ain't never seen them promote yours.
That shit crazy.
I do think that's a coward mindset.
Who you get your doctoral through?
I'm saying
PhD?
it's a general defense.
Oh no, I got my doctor from I got my doctor from the school of Musa Mu, and I will
Asian doctorate.
Yeah, milk it. That's our slogan. You know what I'm saying? Musa Mu.
Oh, hey, I thought PhD would got you.
You know what's crazy?
Certified.
Y'all are quick to say I'm stupid as shit, and despite the fact that y'all are quick to call me a fucking criminal, and I've been through trials. So fuck all of y'all. That's how I feel about that.
Yeah. I'm talking to you.
Nigga, no, that shit's irritating. No, that shit's irritating.
No, he just wants some attention, y'all.
Yeah.
Okay,
No, I just want some attention. No, Diva, you literally just called me fucking stupid.
For a minute, everybody.
Shadow, who you cursing out?
Like I said, it's what he's saying. You can be disrespectful and it's just supposed to be okay, but that's not normal. Y'all keep saying what are problems in the community? That's a problem. You can't just disrespect people for no reason.
Shadow,
you don't like me, cool.
I think
Make
you're
me
very
stop.
But that's what my.
I think you're extremely
Make me
slow,
stop.
though. You're
Make
slow
me
to the
stop.
update. You're a little slow to get to the goalpost.
Diva, that's my point. No, Diva, that's my point. You're right.
Make me stop.
Make me stop. That's exactly what he's talking about right now.
Okay.
Y'all are sitting there arguing him and blue in the face, but you are literally doing what he's saying you do.
Make me stop.
Okay,
Peasy
can
ain't
I ask a question real quick?
No, I'm reading a super chat, sir. Peasy ain't going, and neither is Diva. Okay? $5. Respect gotta go both ways.
All right, cool.
No, it don't. No, it don't.
It's supposed to
damn.
And Shadow, you done invited
don't
so
say
many
that on
racist white women onto the show. You've been on their panels going
Respect
nuts.
goes both ways.
Like, what are you talking about?
Respect always has to go both ways.
Dr.
First.
Sharon,
No,
can
it
I ask a
don't.
question?
No, it don't.
Be careful
No, it
about
don't.
the
Hold
word.
on, because we see too many times when it don't, right? They up there calling you the N-word, pushing you in the chest, and you up there, ma'am, please stop. Sir, please stop. So shut up. It don't go no both ways. And the same way y'all let them dog walk you, you don't do nothing, you gonna let me dog walk you too.
Because you're cowards.
Can I?
So do you want us to be cowards or do you want us to be aggressive?
I want white privilege.
Who's
white privilege?
Like, what the fuck? All right.
The white people can dog.
Hey, y'all need to respect everybody, but fuck y'all. Like,
See, the difference between us and you, though, is that we don't have to go off the deep end behind it. You could be disrespectful. We don't care enough about you to go off the deep end. That's the difference between us and you.
I ain't gonna let you say shit.
but that's
dude.
because respect doesn't matter how the same way. You treat respect completely differently, and that's fine. That's who you want to be. I'll jump out there first because I'm not gonna let you.
Respect
Cool.
it, and you're saying it.
Hold on,
You
Kim.
have
Hold
no
on, Kim.
power to be
Hold on, Kim.
respected,
Hold
and you're
on,
saying
Kim.
it.
Hold on, Kim. I gotta tell Kim 10 times before she had me. He's like, she got to just start rolling.
A random independent. $2. Fight back, Shadow.
God damn.
But that sounds like my old job. Well, when I
Somebody need
used
to mute themselves.
that's not me. Before y'all, that's not the lawman not here today.
I think that's Kim. That's Kim. All that goddamn background noise. She got Tourette's and she got background noise. God damn.
That goes back to my old profession when my coworkers used to say, "We don't have to give them respect. They criminals." And I'm like, "Yo, that's not how that. That's not. You're gonna have a problem. Everybody deserves respect. You give respect, you get respect."
Okay, well, go and make them white people give it to you, and then come back to us and report.
Hey, I have checked.
The
I
verbal
have checked.
assassin.
Wait. I have
Nah,
checked.
that respect he don't want. He ain't trying to get respect that damn bad.
I have checked. I have checked white men and white women for coming at me incorrectly. I have even overseas. I have checked them.
Okay.
Now, as talk about putting hands, no, I didn't take that.
I didn't. Hold on. Stop. Using the military?
Who?
Who cares?
No.
The verbal assassin, FAFO, $2. Diva, will you be my baby mama?
Oh, hell no. God. I know Duke had a question. Why it's calm? Go ahead, Duke. What was your question?
Okay, just for my clarification, ladies, are you saying all black men are cowards, or are you saying the men that do the things that you don't like are cowards?
That's a good question.
What was the question?
Don't ask Diva no shit like that, bro. Don't repeat it. Don't repeat it. Don't repeat
That's not a
it.
good idea.
Abandon. Abort mission. Abort mission.
I'm asking the ladies. Are you saying that all black men are cowards, or the men that do the acts that you are presenting cowards?
Oh, well, for me, go ahead.
No, go ahead, PhD, if you got it, and I'll go after.
For me, yeah, I'm gonna say it's like an inexorable zero. So yes, all.
And for me, I'm gonna say that it's so many of y'all, right? That yes, it's all. It's all.
And me as a woman on the panel, I would say an overwhelming amount.
So it's a high 70-some%, probably 80%. So I guess we all take the blame because the majority
They talking hundreds.
black men in charge do it.
They talking hundreds.
Yeah, Lord, it's higher, Lord. It's higher, Lord.
Oh.
It's like 99. They said it's 99.
No, I understand, but 70 to 80% is like shit millions. You know what I'm saying? Or what I'm talking about on a general scale. So if they're talking all black men, then brothers, we gotta do better. Then we just gotta do better. That's all. Fuck it.
Do you even on this channel? When we was talking about protecting your own child, they was like, well, it depends. Oh, he was in a stolen car. But even if your child was in a stolen car, that's what the law is for, right? The law is supposed to capture him, put him on trial, whatever, and then he goes to jail. He don't get deleted. But some of the men was like, well, he deserved it because, he was in a stolen car.
But can I say this? When it comes to the law, when it comes to the law, if you break the law as a black man in this country, I'm going to tell you this. You're either going to go to jail or they're going to kill you. Excuse my language. That's what's going to happen. So if you are a father and you feel like, hey, man, they just did this to my son and you want to take that leap and throw your life away and be a martyr, fine. But other than that, anybody who doesn't train their child up in the way they should go, and that child doesn't know, hey, you're black, fam, you're going to get one or two things. They are going to use excessive deadly force or you're going to jail. So please do not steal no car, son, because you're black.
No,
if you're
because
white,
you're
you can steal a car and they're just gonna beat your ass and give you probation.
So you just admitted that the white man got them too. You just admitted that
I
the
can't
white
hear. It's too
people.
many talking.
I know. And you just admitted that the white man give unjust. You don't get justice, right? You don't get a fair trial and none of that, because he might take you out.
No,
And
they don't.
And I know, and
Yes,
so y'all
that's the
accept
truth.
that. I know it is. It is true, and you accept
Hell no,
it.
we don't accept it. We just we don't have enough. We
Of
don't
course
have
you
enough
accept
black
it.
men
You
that
just
are
said it was
knowledgeable to
true.
help.
What have you done to stop it?
Hold on, ma'am. You can't say what I just said. You just be doing that. You've been doing that ever since I met you. You need to chill.
Oh, you better be careful. They about to get you. What they say. You better not respond. Lord, don't respond. What we talking about?
No, because I'm not. She don't scare. That lady don't scare me. She been flirting with me and got a husband. She need to digress. So anyway, you just
Who you talking about?
Yeah.
Who you talking about? Call it out. Call it out, Lord.
That lady Bomb Cherry. She gonna act like she was going downstairs to do something while her husband was upstairs and want to flirt with me. Shut your ass up, man.
This man just said I'm
What
flirting.
you talking about up here doing all this
Well, first of all,
politicking with your afro
wait a
out,
minute.
but you had
Well,
man,
Lord,
you wrong as hell.
well,
You's a
Lord,
whole
well,
horny flirt on here, girl.
But Lord, I wasn't
Call
the
me
one
my
speaking.
lord, my lady.
I wasn't even the one
Oh,
speaking.
you ain't watched that show, did you? But Lord.
Yeah, wait a minute. I was not the one talking. There are a couple of us women up here. So you accuse me even though I
I know
wasn't
your
the one
voice.
talking.
You cannot
It was
gaslight me, ma'am. I
well,
know your goddamn
well,
voice.
ask everybody.
I heard you.
Was it Sharon? Was I the one who he was speaking to? Was I speaking when he said that?
You were talking at that moment when I said what I said. The lady, she said what she said, then you started talking. So stop with the shenanigans.
First of all, let me be clear. I would not flirt with an ugly ass nigga like you. You got me all the way fucked up. But since you want that work, then I'll give you that work.
I can
Lonely
prove
ass
it. I can prove
motherfucking
it if you
nigga
want to.
with that
I'll go
raggedy.
live later on and prove that you flirted, ma'am.
Okay, and when
So if
you
you
go
want to do that,
live,
you
nigga,
want
I'll
to
go
play like
live,
that,
and
we
all
can do
your
that shit.
people will be over there with me. So me being over there and saying, "Hey, I support you as a black
So you
man,"
want to compete
that's
with me and
me
pirate my
working with
followers?
you.
You can have them then. That's all you went. That's women like you. Matter of fact, all women that talk like you get on here and y'all's agenda is y'all hate men. You just hate niggas.
I just
That's
said I
it.
was over
You
there
just hate
supporting you, and now I hate you. But you the one
Well, why you
accusing me
talking
of flirting
spicy
with
to
you.
me now, girl? You need to do. Why
Because
don't you just
because
call me and let's
Don't
have a
raise your
one-on-one
voice,
talk?
Lord.
We gonna talk.
Lord, that's a woman, Lord.
Well,
Don't
no,
raise
I
your
ain't
voice,
raising my voice.
Lord.
I'm pitching my vocal cords.
you
Ma'am,
accuse
look how
me
Bomb
of doing something when
No,
I
we
told
ain't gonna
you that
focus
it
on the
was not
women. We
me.
need to focus on the men
And
in this
either man,
space.
I
Y'all
suggest
just
you
ain't gonna
shut
never
the
be
fuck
shit,
up
ain't it?
because I will bust
I'm
your
protecting
ass.
you. Why are you
No,
attacking
I
me?
don't
I'm
need your
protecting
fat
you.
ass to
Straight
protect
on E-Man
me.
ass.
He protecting you. He
I'm
protecting you.
I'm holding the
but
man
I'm asking you to
accountable,
protect
and
me.
you cussing me out.
Yes,
This is real
I'm
time.
asking you to sit your ass down, okay? You can't protect
But you being
yourself, let
sarcastic,
alone
bro.
me.
So it ain't. You being
No,
sarcastic,
but this
so it
is
ain't
the
gonna
point
work.
I
If you
was
would have said,
making. I'm
"Damn, bitch
trying
ass
to
nigga, why
protect
you
you and
talking
give
to
it
her?"
time from both of
You
y'all.
can't. No, hold on.
Instead of you
You supposed
telling
to say.
him that
You
was
supposed to
not
say, "Bitch ass nigga,
wrong,
why you
your
talking to her
ass
like
gonna
that?"
tell
Fuck,
him
nigga, don't you ever
like
disrespect that woman. She would have
shut
said,
your
"Ooh, you
ass
checked
up.
him." You
Claiming
supposed to
that
say,
I
"Bitch ass
hit on
nigga,
you.
stop
You got me
disrespecting that
fucked up.
woman, fool."
Okay, you too motherfucking broke, nigga. You moved in and living on somebody else's house, and you think I hit on you, nigga?
Who?
Nigga, don't
Hold
talk
on.
about who I've been over there. You just
Get your
moved
hand out
into
my
a whole
pocket.
nother area.
Who
This
you
nigga put
talking
up
to
his
me?
pay stub, but he only making like after taxes $200 a week, and you think I flirt with you, nigga?
That's false. That's
No,
false. You just
Hey,
talking
Diva,
now.
hey,
You
shit.
just making shit up
of
now
your pay
because
stub.
you
So
feel
you ain't put your pay
slighted.
stub up.
See, that's where the disrespect come in.
Yes
Well,
or
why
no?
you watch
Yes or
me
no?
then? Why do you
Yes or
watch
no?
me and
Did you
spread
put the
lies?
pay
Like,
stub
what's
up?
wrong
Did
with
you
You
you?
put
You
put the
watch
pay
me, I
stub
don't
up.
watch
Oh, they
did
on
you.
you
your
put
ass.
the pay stub
Oh,
up
they
or
on
not?
your
It's
ass.
way more than Of course I
No,
did. It's way more than that.
only
It's way more than that.
$200 in
What
the
is she
week.
talking about?
It was less than
Y'all
200.
put too much business on you
If
on here.
okay, look, check this
I
out. Check
even
this
told
out.
him not to.
If I
I
show
said,
you more than
take
that,
this
you owe me
down.
$1,000. Okay, once I show you more than that, let's bet. You owe me more than you owe me $1,000 if it's more than 200 a week.
Look, he trying to make money off you, Bomb, because he only make $200 a week.
Yeah. They're gonna say,
No, she just talking. This is what men do. We bet. If you lying and just talking, nigga, bet. If you lying and just rambling and talking, nigga, bet. If you're lying and just talking, niggas bet. Okay, well, bet then. You just tell you want to be in a man's position so bad you can't. Ma'am, you're too fluffy. Your ass is too fat. Your tits are too big. You do too many fucking OnlyFans posts and modeling and shit. You don't allow that on this panel. And you got a husband. What are we saying? What are we saying?
Listen, did you not put your pay stub up? I'm asking you a question. Did you put your pay stub up?
They say
I make
that
more than
in
200 a
the
week.
ass
I make more than 200 a week. You just talking. Of course I did. It's posted on my community wall. Go look at it.
Okay, how much was it a week? How much was it? Tell us. $225?
700 a week. 700 a week.
You Uber driver too, like
Don't talk about it. Don't talk about people's career like that. We're not belittling nobody.
I mean, she lied 200. Who the fuck makes 200 a week?
You,
ma'am, you're a stay-at-home fucking wife that knits and shit. You don't have a regular job. You don't even work.
I don't have
Your
a job.
husband works. You sit at home and fucking knit and talk shit on the internet.
Yes.
You don't. You fucking don't.
He wish.
If I made 200 or 100, I'm making more than you.
I'm a fluffy woman.
You don't do shit but fucking knit and talk shit on the internet. You don't even work.
That's what I do. That's what I do.
The life. Most women don't want to work. She got a husband taking care of her.
Exactly. For a black woman in America to motherfucking mooch off of a man. Hey, that's the hold on. That's the motherfucking life for a black woman in America to mooch off a fucking man, off her husband, and flirt with niggas on the internet.
Hey, Sharon, get in there. I want to see your protection.
Because you don't like your fucking, you don't like your husband.
You don't bring it with him today. He ran out.
Yeah, we about to
how we trying to you ending it? Go ahead, Sharon.
No, don't end it. Wait, he ended it? Oh
yes, child.
Wait, let me put up the receipt, baby. That's all. That's all. Let me grab it first. Let me grab
Yeah.
No, you ain't had to act like that.
Why you gotta act like that?
That's right. That's where's Chris? What the man name is who say his no black woman to talk to you? I'm with you, sir. Now I see it. I see what you was talking about. He ugly on the inside. He ugly on the inside.
Oh, too funny. You know when they get a little too wild, you know.
Say I'm tired anyway.
No, I be trying to keep it at least yellow, you know. Like I'm like, ah, damn, we lost the green. We lost the green. I was like, damn, we lost the green. I was like, all right, you know.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, I ain't mad at that. So. Not bad.
I think you two don't mind like when it's like one person cursing at a time, but when as soon as it starts, everybody starts. That's when it go up, Diva. Oh shit, that should be funny as hell. I'm like, damn, it don't like if it's just me and you talking, we cursing back and forth, it don't do nothing. So it's bad. Everybody start. That's when that should go up. That should
yellow, red.
That's when you know when you see it go on members only, you know that shit was red. I gotta cut something out, you know what I mean?
Okay, well, see,
Right.
okay, so now we understand that, so we can try to do better.
Yeah. It was funny too. I was enjoying myself. And you know, I like this, I love this shit too. You know, I'm ghetto as hell. This is just like the barbecue for me, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, yeah, this is how we is. This summertime, this is normal. Where the dominoes at, goddamn it? Shit.
Not them in the back saying, give us another chance. Baby, give me one more chance.
Oh shit, that is too funny. I don't know what we're gonna talk about. Tomorrow's Wild Out Wednesday. Damn, we had an early Wild Out Wednesday.
Right, we're gonna pick it up from today.
We're gonna pick it up right where we left off. We're gonna pick up right from this spot. You got any final thoughts, Diva?
Bye, y'all.
Nothing wrong with being.
Hype me up.
Let me.